Wow. which they won, but then just got downhill. Ricky Collins qualified as a starter there in the world. And we mentioned that Joe already started the UNC game. Things didn't work out that yet. Now they have worked out here. So we've got another quarterback already in the ball game. Right side is Carney, a freshman from Mesquite, Texas. He's been this year, not in a spot like this. What's actually going on in the brain? The offensive coordinator's got nowhere to go. And I don't think I've ever seen a game start like this. He's got 21 points. CJ Carr, the starting quarterback, has not been on the field. It's an interface generated by the brain. So you have this world-building machinery. The outer layer of your brain called the cortex. This is your world. All features of the world you're experiencing are represented within the cortex. And that applies whether you are just not waking life, it applies to me, it even applies inside the world of experience. It's always constructed as a model by the brain. And so what that means is that psychedelics, what they're doing is they're perturbing the brain, they're manipulating the brain, altering that model. Now, for example, with, let's say, psilocybin, magic mushrooms, psilocybin binds to this receptor in the brain called the 5-HT2A receptor, which you're probably familiar with, this serotonin receptor. And so this is it's called an excitatory receptor. It stimulates these neurons, which your cortex is on, makes them more excited, it makes them more likely to fire and share information to other neurons. You get this kind of loosening of the world the brain is constructed. So the walls start to breathe, objects seem to kind of change their identity, everything becomes more fluid and dynamic. And if you put someone into an MRI machine, for example, you can actually see that in the normal waking state. You can see the neural activity. It's dynamic, but it's kind of organized, well orchestrated. You give someone psilocybin, more or less
or the lobes of the eyes, you're not on a cloudy day. Why? Because on a cloudy day. Here is hands off because something gets dull to your way. The lobes are right, they shed out.
You can use a cable too. You can plug a cable from your old phone into an earphone. Sometimes it's faster, but quite honestly, the wireless works really well nowadays. And then once you get that new phone, I've seen it in other community. I've seen it in third community. I need to check it, and people will go and check it. You should be a very, very intelligent young person coming up with that idea, and I can't wait to see you on Bomb the Phone. I hope you're very, very handsome. Yeah, I have nothing to hide. I'm a very, very handsome young man as well, you know. I like showing my faces on camera. What's up with the well, am I not handsome? Am I not handsome? Talk to me. Queen Rose. You guys get position for what is coming tomorrow. Amy is launching his token. Did I say he's our token? Our own project. And then, he's going to be like would say. But you know, meme coins, they are not like stand about all the market. Before all the market falls, I've seen any memes, like most of memes, good memes. I don't talk about the one day pump and dump, you know. The good memes launching in the fucking red market and they are doing good. Even, I think if I'm right, Dog Whiff launched in really red market. So, and Dog Whiff is the, where are they now? They are fucking flying.
Yeah, I wish I bought that token. That's the same way people would say, I wish I bought any tokens. I wish I bought any tokens. But basically, go ahead, Annie.
So yeah, I will try to do my best. See, it's my first real project. I was trying to do projects like, you know, one day pump and dump. But I was launching maybe 10-20k market cap, that's it, and people not interested. When they didn't see any utility, nobody wants to buy, nobody wants to hold. And then I was just trading memes. They're fucking all rocks. You're buying maximum you can 2-3x and they are going straight away to the hell. So I decided like, fuck, I need to create something good, something that has utility, something that people will use. People in every community I was joining, there are always memes. People love memes. So I was like, fuck, I have to create meme universe. Every meme will be in my website. Everyone. Like, why not? So I started to grow the website behind the scenes, you know. First day I created just a blank page, then added this, added that, slightly slow, but now I see my website is full, like, there are many things you can do with that memes. Choose the character, choose the style, choose the much things. And also I will be adding and more. See, my idea for future, I want to create generator, like, example, yeah? You created a meme with my character, with my any character, yeah? Riding a bike, for example. There is a picture, any character, riding a bike, okay. Then whenever you create that meme, there will be another field for the prompt. You type down, for example, riding a bike on the streets, and the AI generates from your created meme the short video. So it will be like a picture plus video generator. But that's for the future because it's not easy to create.
Amazing. I'm just hearing things. Listen, I've things and it's, you know, it sounds so fascinating, you know. One thing meme coins is that I noticed, if you notice, like almost every minute, new meme coins are coming up, but some of them are just shit coins. I mean, pump and dumps. And one of the ways to filter a pump and dump meme coin is join spaces. I don't interact with any meme coin or any project that is not speaking on spaces. I need to hear that. I need to know that there's somebody behind the account. There's somebody behind the project. So when I hear from you, luckily if you follow me and we follow each other and we are mutuals, I'll come into your DMs and get to know what you're building, and that's exactly what I did with Annie. Or I get to understand and I see actually into this space. Come and talk, let's really understand. And luckily for some of us that on this phase, we are already positioned for tomorrow. Alright, I think I have some Solana I wanted to send to Rose to, you know, for tomorrow for some things, but I won't send it to her. I would keep it so I can see how I can help myself to grab a bag of any. Rose, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry about that. Yes, I mean, it's very important. It's Get to the website, create a name, and put it straight up now. If that's what you said, but then, well, yeah, basically, I won't lie, I cannot leave this space right now to go to your website, because if I do that, I'm going to rock this space. I'm going to rock this space. So based on my networking, it's very, very strong, very, very, very strong. I think before you even joined in any, we rocked like 2 times. I just had a call from my mom, and we already ended the space. Look. So basically, I'll just be here. But bro, you can do that. Don't worry, I'm going to create lots of names. Alright, and then if the Lord let it touches the heart of any, he can say, maybe, I love your voice, I love your vibe, come in as a community manager, and then you know what I'm saying? We'll bring the spark, we'll bring the energy and all of that. I can't wait. Better Mary is laughing. What are you laughing? You think basically, yeah. But basically, you may see me as a community manager of the project, preaching to you and making sure that you all create memes. If I become the community manager, you'll be creating 20 memes in a day. 20. And I will make sure you go to pages, and I will make sure you guys post it. Yes, because we need to publicize the project. We need to create more visibility. Where it's coming up. I think tomorrow, so I think it should really hit the TL. Imagine 10 of us. How many are we on the space? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 10 of us, grab a bag and also start posting those memes in communities or something. I think that will really help for pushing the local file. All right. Anything on your mic? You want to say something?
Just want to talk with you. You guys are amazing. Like, that spaces. Even here is only not good, but that spaces is amazing. And you know what? Any memes will make us rich.
You can say that again. You can say that in capital.
Any memes will make us, all of us, rich.
My God. Rose, get ready. We are going on vacation. Where should we spend the time? Where?
I have a few places in mind. I would love to go to Paris. I would also love to visit Korea. I would also love to go to the Maldives, and just a short vacation to America.
Hold any tokens and you will fucking achieve it, everything. Just need a little bit of time.
Listen, even if I make a whole lot of money, do you just expect me to spend it on vacations? My dear, all on vacations? No. We can go to let's say one or 2 places, and then we can also keep the money for future uses. You know what I'm saying? You don't just spend everything on vacations. You get what I'm saying, Mark? You get what I'm saying? So so that's just that for that. All right. So basically, we are positioned on 3 projects. We heard from 3 projects today. We heard from Odysseys. We heard from Board Clash. So any means Board Clash is also doing something amazing. I'm telling you, he's focused on the NFT communities. Yeah, he focused on the NFT. Board Clash, are you there? He focused on the
I believe that are listening to you.
You are eating. What are you eating, God Clash? What are you eating?
Some barbecue chicken, some rice and salad, to be honest, man.
My God. So you're telling me developers, enjoy a lot. They enjoy a lot. Imagine you're eating salad. I'm not eating anything. I'm busy talking. Just with a bottle of water. Is that how you treat the host? You have to send that. You have to send that food as NFTs to my wallet. You have to take a picture of it, change it to an NFT and send it to my wallet. That's what you do. We call it a food NFT. You are eating salad and rice, so we can make a white rice salad NFT, a purple rice salad NFT. We just play with the colors, and then we could, we could make connections of it.
Buzzsaw, those motherfuckers.
You can do it. You're a developer. You can come up with something, like a food NFT, something like that. Yes. We'll build that after we build Board Clash. All right. I think I still have any hands up. I was talking to my new dev friend. I need to mingle with so many devs. If any make me rich, then Board Clash can make me richer. You know what I'm saying? All right, Eddie, you have the mic, buddy. Go for it.
Listen, guys, it's just I want to hear the suggestion. I have an idea, but see, this time, 2025 now, NFTs are dead, I'd say like that. But I have an idea to create a generator. You generate your picture, any picture you want, and you can mint it as NFT and hold it, and we'll say that will be only, for example, 500 NFTs. Whenever 500 people mint an NFT, that generator goes offline. That's it. So the NFT price can rise up. If I will make it unlimited, so it's no point of them. If I will make from 100 to 500, it will be collection of unique generated NFTs. So people do it. Also, I can make some perks, make something for NFT holders, and maybe revive the NFTs. What do you think about the idea, generate your own NFT, something like that?
You know what, Ellie? At this point, I think, goodness, why is your mic unmuted? You want to say something? I want to preach myself. Because I want before you say something, Ellie, I want to pitch myself to you. So basically, listening to what you're saying with the utilities coming in, I won't let this opportunity pass me by. Yes, I'm proposing to be the community manager for this project. Yes, because I will so much preach about it. Because you know what it means to work with a project that have so much utility. You talk so bold and the same way. Odysseus came on our spaces and was saying, you need to bring shit to the table. If not, we get you fired. He was just talking based on the community he had. So this is me making my proposal before I even come to your DMs. I'm making it open. Bro, the utilities are open.
That's why I have, in my head now, there are millions of ideas. And to keep the project growing, you have to invent new ideas all the time. If I will close, if I see my website is now working well, everything is working, memes are generated. If I stop here, that's it. I can get 100k market cap, 500k market cap, but not, for example, but not more, because the work stopped. That's why I want to integrate new things every time. Not every day, of course. Every day I will add new characters. Every day will be added as minimum as one character to keep it growing in a month. But the big updates, for example, the NFTs, it will take a time to code it everything, because generator it's easy thing. You just taking in code, you just generate your memes. That's alright, it's not so hard. But to make really that picture straight from the website like an NFT, that will take time. And holders, I think holders, if they will believe in what I'm creating, they will hold the token. So that's why I have a million ideas what to integrate in future. new perks for holders, new characters, new maybe generator system. Also, I'm using now Imagine 2.5 version, which is slightly cheaper for the like platinum holders or gold holders, theaters. I can integrate Imagine 3.0, which is a better generator for the memes and everything. Like coding, I'm a good coder, I would say like that. I'm not really pro, but I'm a good coder. I can do it with the help of IE now. It's much easier. So and need a time, need ideas. Ideas I have ideas, and need a good community. And of course, team manager of community.
Thank you so much. Basically, what we need now is just listening to Ellie. He has the ideas, as you said. Thank you. The utilities is so fascinating. Okay, thank you. So, what we are going to do at this early stage, we have to build a community, a strong community around this. And then I got you covered. People believing in the project, and people also participating, don't worry, I will be in your DMs. We know how to do that, because I'll tell you, when it comes to the space, communities in life wire of any crypto project, basically the backbone. All right, let's say we have 1,000 persons that believe so much in the project, that want to hold. You understand? Yeah, we can do anything with the ideas, with the thing. All right, so definitely.
You know what?
Yeah.
Give me a 5, maybe 10 minutes, and I will integrate in the website your avatar, like your picture, and we will create memes with you now.
No, I need it. Queen Rose, don't tell me you don't have the siren. Don't tell me you don't have the siren. Don't tell me you don't have the siren. Basically, that creating memes with me. Oh, my God. Queen Rose is sleeping already. Somebody wake Queen Rose up. Queen Rose, stop sleeping. That created an avatar for your king. So you're going to tell me how I look. Oh, Queen Rose is sleeping already. She's sleeping already. All right. While Annie is working on that, please remember that we also have a project, a podcast in the building. It's an NFT. How will I put it? How can I describe it real quick so people understand? It's a project that is built to unite the NFT communities. So once upon a time, your NFTs were just sitting down there in your wallet. But there's a project saying we can help you put your NFT to work, and you earn some satoshis, and also bring in some games that you can have fun, and yes, you can have fun with it. And then what else can I say? I'm thinking in the long run they will bring in a kind of referral system where I would get to compete with Amy, get to compete with Goodness, and then we put it the games, and then we earn, according to Board Clash, he said we'll earn $1 or $2, not millions in dollars. All right, so take things easy, buddy. It's just for the community, it's just for the culture, and as we grow, maybe we will have podcast to NFTs as well, and so many things he said on Spaces. English, he will always be coming on our Spaces, keep talking, so that we basically it's all about understanding. It's all about, you see the way he talks on Spaces, and I can at least understand what he's building, and I can also talk about it. Yes, join the Discord, join the community. Let's join the community, so that we can see how we could also, push the project as well. I'm seeing two hands from two great men, Goodness and Amy. Bro, go for it.
Alright, any idea, any message about me?
creating numbers for me. Don't disturb me. Don't disturb me. Yes. as the newly onboarded community manager, and I'm gonna make sure you goodness are gonna create like 20 names. Queen Rose 20, Amy 20. I'm gonna parade all of you to communities to post it. And if you don't post it, you see what I'll do to you people. Go ahead. If we give the mic to Rabbi is gonna teach us so many things. So at some point, I just want us to finish talking, and we give the mic to Rabbi. Rabbi is going to turn his lens upside down, telling us some alphas. I love Rabbi. Thank you so much for joining our space. Yeah, an educator. Don't worry, you're gonna hear from Rabbi real quick. You're not even waiting for what. Let me tell you how you do it. Like this, how he used to say it. All right, can I even say it the way he says it? We'll hear from him shortly. I was going through the update he gave us the other time. Having 30 plus socials. I'm like, how will I be able to manage all of this? I only have 5 and I'm stressed. How in the world will I manage a whole day to socials, Rabbi? Rabbi, I need to hold you in the neck and you tell me some things. But meanwhile, goodness, you have the mic, buddy. I said, please, the one I found out about you, I saw the students living and as the them over to have fun appreciation from after the people behind us. So, they never see exactly who they know is like how to get to them over to how to get to them. I thought I was going to just you off like, that really was supposed to send to follow any account, like, or reach out to me, that's yet to know the research and about any so I can get to be done and to do my right and also them about stand all of that like we then including such an amazing project yet. So very nice project to be in let's all right, like you said, let's take this to the mood. Green Rose, tell me you are there. Green Rose. You promised me you will not be sleeping on spaces. You promised me that you will be there. Why are you sleeping on the go? Oh, she's there. She's there. But I was talking the other time and you muted. You are, let me not say the only one that is keeping me on spaces right now. Yeah, let me not say, because with the utilities, and he's bringing in, with the utility board clash, he's bringing in, also keeping me on spaces as well. But then, while waiting for any, because I think he said he was trying to build something, he was trying to do something that I'm still waiting to check it out. Yeah, Rabbi, good stuff. This is where you come in.
GM to the broom. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. I'm going to drop lots of alpha on you. I am going to share my project, so get ready. We'll start off with the alpha. All right, this is a really great tip if you want to gain followers quickly with absolutely no work. Before you go to bed every night, put your account, if you can, into one of the spaces that's a gain follower account. When you awake in the morning, you'll have anywhere from 10 to 20 to 30 new followers. And all you have to do is follow those people back. Now, that may not seem like a lot, but if you do that for a month, that's 1,000 extra followers for yourself. Now, you should know that followers, they only mean so much, but to some people, they mean a lot. And they mean the difference between someone letting you up on stage because you have an account with thousands of followers versus not letting you up because you only have tens or hundreds of followers. So that's some really great alpha. Additionally, and I repeat this often, if you're in Web3, you need a crypto wallet. And if you're like, I don't know how to do it, I'm live in my Discord right now. I would help you with that. You can ask a friend as well. You can look it up on YouTube, but you need a crypto wallet. You may say, but Rabbi, I have no money. That's fine. Believe it or not, people will give you money. I don't buy cryptocurrency. I don't buy NFTs. People give them to me. If you provide value to someone's life, they will share their value with you. So if you don't have a crypto wallet, you need one. And you need one on the different chains. So you need a Bitcoin wallet if you don't have one. You need a Solana wallet if you don't have one. You need an Ethereum wallet if you don't have one. You need an XRP wallet if you don't need one. And some of these can be managed through the same platform. So these aren't necessarily all different apps, but you need them. As important though, if having a wallet, you need to write down your seed phrase. You have to write it down physically. I cannot emphasize that to you enough. I get people who say, Rabbi, I lost my entire wallet. I lost my family savings because I never wrote down my seed phrase. I had it on my phone and I thought that was sufficient. It's absolutely not sufficient. When you're creating your wallet, all of these different exchanges tell you, write this down. Believe them when they say it. Write it down. You want to write it down and you want to put it in a safe place, ideally someplace that's fireproof, waterproof if you can. A lockbox is great. A fireproof box is wonderful. You want to do that. Additionally, you don't ever want to give your seed phrase to anyone. Be vigilant when you're on these social media spaces of who you're getting, from whom you're getting messages, who you're discussing, especially on Telegram, especially on Discord, especially on Twitter. And the reason why I say that, it's very easy for me to just look up. We have King Meta X, King underscore Meta X. What if I put 2 underscores under his name and I just take his profile picture and his profile description and everything else and make it look like I am King Meta X? You need to be diligent. You need to be paying attention to people's usernames. Make sure you know it is the person with whom you want to be connecting. Additionally, I cannot emphasize this enough. You want to make sure that you back up your phone regularly. All your data, all of your information, all your apps are liable to be lost if you drop that phone in the wrong location, wherever you live. If somebody steals your phone in the market or on a bus, you have to be diligent with your data, with your devices. If you protect your devices will. Thank you for letting me contribute.
Listen, I met Rabbi, my personal educator.
This is the problem, though, as we learned in our interview. So you can go on Google, and I'm going to put all links to all these things. You can compare prices right now. A 4-pack of air tags is $65 almost everywhere. Usually $99.
I've been running around with the ecosystem, React ecosystem, trying to see how we can get to and put one together. Definitely. This week, this coming week, you will see me in Discord, asking you so many questions, especially for the socials. I'm a marketer, all right. So if I should have, big socials, and then I can create the link tree and then see how I can push most of the social. It's going to be an advantage. I have 2 projects already to preach about. I have Any and I have got Clash. Yes. So putting them on my socials, that will be a top edge. Yeah, will be a top edge. And thank you so much, Rabbi. I know you still have a lot to say. Don't tell me you're going to leave.
No. So let's talk to Any and let's talk to Bot Clash. They're new projects, and they probably want more people to participate in their networks. And the best way for them to do that freely is to utilize the free social media platforms that are available to them. You have a YouTube. You may say, well, we're not a YouTube platform. Well, there are a lot of memes on YouTube. It's the second most used website in the world. Google ranks it extremely highly, so that when people type in Any's project or Bot Clash's project, they're going to show up number 1. If you look up Any's project or Bot Clash's project, which haven't had that much time or really any time to be able to optimize in search engines, they're not going to rank very highly. So you need to have those social media platforms so that people rank highly and your websites rank highly. That's also TikTok. That's also Instagram. We also don't want people to impersonate them. That's really important as well. And it's more opportunities for these projects to be able to get more people who ask questions, who send them DMs, who follow them, who connect with them. The big thing that I know, like Any's project, he's pushing people to a website. and that's great. A website can only do so much for you. I think it's really a cool project that Any's doing. So a way that Any or anybody else here, whether you're a digital marketer or a trader or Web3 guru, whatever it is use the free services that are available to you. Take advantage of all the social media platforms that are out there. Put your whatever it is. So like in Any's case, Any would put his website on there. That's going to be free advertising for him. He's going to get people driven to his website because people saw him on Instagram or TikTok or on Reddit. Reddit's a perfect place for you both, Any and Bot Clash. Make a post on the Web3 section of Reddit and just say to people, hey, we've got this project. We want you to go check it out on our website. People will be curious and check you out, and that's going to be some perhaps high net worth individuals who may change your life, may change your project. And to any of you out there, you don't have to have a project like Any or Bot Clash. You could have a no experience. Every day I get people who come into my Discord. They have no experience in social media and they want to learn how to start. And the first thing that I tell them is you need to have social media in order to be a social media marketer. People don't want you in 2025 to just repost their tweet, to just like their tweet, and to just write GM to them. That's the bare minimum, and anybody can do that. People teach their little brothers and sisters how to do that. We want you to be a full scale marketer. And if you want to do that, you need the different social media platforms. I heard AB, what they were saying, hey, about managing 30 different social media platforms. It may seem like a lot. It is not, though. All you do is have all of the social media platforms send the notifications to your email. So all you have to do is check your email when you know, and then you know somebody DM'd you, then you know somebody sent you a notification. So then you know somebody perhaps sent you a friend request, whatever it may be. So it's not that much to manage. Once it's done, it's done. Then the social media power will work in your favor. Right now, if I look up any of you, perhaps on Reddit, what am I going to find? Anything? Will anything show up there? You want to at least have a presence there. What about on TikTok? What am I going to find? Am I going to find your personal TikTok? Or am I going to find your business TikTok? Am I going to find your personal Instagram or your business Instagram? If you don't have business accounts, it's very important for you too, because this is how you make money. You don't want your customers seeing your pictures of your vacation or what you had for dinner last night or of your family. That's all beautiful stuff. And I want you to be creative with that. That's absolutely your prerogative. That's important. But not for business. So what I advise everyone to do, if you want just my free strategy, this doesn't cost you anything at all, and I don't want it to. I know what your budgets are. You create a Linktree account. You create social media platforms on the top 30 social media platforms. If you don't know what they are, send me a DM. I will send you a list of them. You create them. It'll take you 1 to 2 days to create them. Okay, and then you never have to do it again. And guess what? Then when somebody Googles you, you're going to show up number 1. You're going to show up number 2. You're going to show up number 3, all the way to number 10. Nobody looks further than that. You're going to show up number 1 in YouTube. And whenever anybody looks at you, all of your different content is going to show up. And when somebody looks at you in Twitter, same thing with TikTok, because we're going to give your account strength. They're going to reinforce each other. Once we create the Linktree and you have all of your social media linked, then what we're going to do is we are going to create quality content. We're going to go to AI. We're going to make videos for free on Grok, perhaps on Sora, which is taking over the United States, and having these videos be self-promoters, telling people to go to your website, telling people to go to your Linktree, telling people to send you a DM if they want to connect, telling people what to do. And your videos are going to organically get into people's YouTube shorts and into people's Twitter algorithm and into people's TikTok list and into people's Instagram reels. You're going to be just randomly getting hundreds of views. Is it going to be tens of millions of views? No, it will not. But it'll be hundreds of views, and of those hundreds of views, you might get a few DMs here or there. And over the course of years, you're going to get thousands of views. Then what are we going to do? Well, I advise people to join communities on Twitter, on certainly Telegram, on Discord, on Facebook, of people who are like-minded individuals of different projects. I don't know if any has a a Discord or a Telegram, but it's a really good. Excellent, excellent. So he's ahead of the game there. So everybody join Annie's Telegram. This is about networking. This is what you want to do. And same with Bot Clash. If they have anything similar, you want to join their networks. You want to get in with them. When I know I always get great joy when I see someone from one platform come into another platform and I'm like, wow, you're a real person. Like, you're more than just that one account. I see that we can connect in multiple ways, which is really important as well. Here's something that's important. You could always lose your Twitter account at any given time and you're going to say, well, Rabbi, I don't do anything wrong. That doesn't matter. If you are deemed to be an inauthentic account, your account, and you've worked years for this, you don't want to lose all those connections. If God forbid that something like that happens, you're going to have all those connections if they're in your Telegram or if they're in your Discord or if you're friends with them on Twitter or pardon me, on TikTok or on Instagram or something like that. You may not get every single person back, but you're going to get a lot of them back, and it's going to be easier for you to rebuild that account if you need to. Another important thing that you can do, download your Twitter data. Not everybody knows how to do this, but it's in your settings. And also copy your followers if you have the opportunity to. If anything ever happens to you, to your account, it's a little bit of a backup that you can have to just go back and say, hey, I don't know what happened, but I want to reconnect with you, et cetera, et cetera. You can also ensure that you know how to make memes. And you may say, Rabbi, I know how to make memes. Okay, great. Do you know how to market yourself with memes? Put your link tree in the corner. When somebody sees the creative force that you are, how funny it is that you made them laugh or you connected with them, they downloaded your meme, they're going to be doing free advertising for you. And some of these accounts are really big. And you're going to want to get some of that free promotion from their accounts. You're also going to want to learn how to create clips like this Twitter space. When projects being shared, there's alpha being shared. You create a clip, you tag the host, the co-host, the speakers, you put hashtags to it. Once you do that, you're going to be in their network. You're going to be in their radar. People are going to know you. They're going to let you up to speak. Another thing is really great is networking. The reason why I'm here is because AB sent me a message. Hey, we're going to be having this space. I knew he was having a space. I could plan on it. I was able to join when I had the opportunity. That's solid. Okay, right there. It's just planning, being organized. That's really great. And then really the thing that I think is probably the way that you're going to make the most amount of money is through your pitch. You need a 30-second pitch in Twitter Spaces. You need a 60-second pitch in Twitter Spaces. You need a 3-minute pitch in Twitter Spaces. Tell people what you are. You don't want to go in and say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I just know I need a job. Send me a job. Please send me a job. Give me a DM for a job. That's fine. You're trying, so I'm not going to hate on that. But what you want to be able to do is say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ, and I'm the best marketer in web. Here's why. I have 30 different social media platforms on which I want to promote your content. I'm going to make sure you show up number one in Google, the number one website in the world. I'm going to make sure you show up number one in YouTube, the number 2 website in the world. I'm going to make sure that you show up in Facebook, the number 3 website. I'm going to make sure that you show up on Reddit and on TikTok, the fastest growing social media platform in the world. I'm going to make sure that you're on Instagram and Threads and on Imager and Pinterest. Anywhere someone looks up your project, you will show up number 1. You're not just going to show up number 1. You're going to show up number 2, number 3, number 4, etc. because of the power of my social media. Additionally, I want you to know that means with my 30 different social media platforms, you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your NFTs, 30 times more people who are going to be buying your crypto or going to your website. You will get a full onslaught of people who are interested in whatever it is you're promoting because you connected with me. You should know that I am going to bring you more impressions, not just on your Twitter account, but to your website, to all your social media. And this doesn't go away. This isn't just a one repost or a like or a comment that is going to fade into obscurity in someone's timeline. This stays. So when somebody Googles you, my post is going to show up number 1 for you. When someone YouTubes you, my post is going to show up number 1 for you. And you want that. And best of all, I do this for the same price as all of my competition. I'm 30 times better. I am your secret weapon of marketing. Once you connect with me, you will never want another marketer ever. We will have a lifetime Whenever you have a new project or you have anything else that you want to promote, you're going to come to me every single time. You're going to tell your friends about me because you know how good I am. And together, we're going to make sure that your project reaches unexpected heights beyond your wildest imagination. That's what you want to be able to say to people. That's how you want to be able to market yourself. And that's why when I talk about this strategy of making sure that you have all the social media that's available to you, it's free. I cannot emphasize that enough. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It's a little bit of work for now and a lifetime of benefits. Aged accounts are very important. When somebody goes and looks at an account and they say, wow, you've had your Twitter account since whatever, 2018, 2015, then they know that you're there for the long run. You're not a brand new account. When a when a project comes to you and says, hey, I want you to promote me on this social media account, you don't want to say to them, okay, let me create the account first. You don't want to do that. You want to say it's done. What do you want to do? One last thing I'll say, and I mean this, I have paid for people to help promote me on projects, specifically in Nigeria, and I'm telling you, the way that I've done it is through a website and an app called Fiverr, Fiverr, Fiverr. It has a contractor app and a customer app. And what Fiverr is basically a marketplace for contractors like all of you to be able to put your skills, to market your skills to people, whether it's content writing, graphic design, video editing, social media marketing, whatever it is, however you want to classify yourself. And for as few as $5, somebody can start a project with you, and you can charge thousands of dollars in the future if you want. And what this does is it gives people more assurance that they're not going to get rugged, that you're not just going to run away with their money when you say that you're going to do something. And we're going to make sure that you have established profiles on Fiverr as well, so that Americans who are interested in getting help for whatever their project is, you can connect with them and they have trust in whatever system they're going to be using. So with that, I want to sincerely thank AB and the co-host for the opportunity to share. I hope this was of value to some of you in one way or another. If any of you have any questions or you want more information, I'm always live in my Discord. Please send me a DM. I'd be happy to send you the list of the 30 social media profiles that I think you need. And I just want to see you be successful. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. You know, when I met Rabbi, and then he was preaching the gospel, the same gospel is preaching, I noticed his hosting space is 24 hours, 20. I said, whoa, if Rabbi can do it, I can do it. Glory, glory, glory. You're not hearing me. I said, if Rabbi can do it, I can do it. So that's why we came up with this space. He's hosting every Saturdays and Sunday. And then it's a 12-hour space. So even if it is me and goodness here, we'll still be here talking with each other till 8 in the morning. Yes, I know at some point Queen Rose is gonna gas out, definitely. And I'm still looking at his profile. But we'll be here. It's just weekends, you know. You just need to hear from projects, what they're building, and then get to connect with people as well. The person like Rabbi, you know, I really, really want to upskill my marketing platform. You know, I'm a marketer and also a business developer in the space. And then I found a coach. Rabbi is my coach. So get ready. Yeah, we are not even ready for what is coming. I'm going to hit all the 30 socials. Yes, definitely. Rabbi, I see you have your hands up. You can say, boss, do well to unmute your mic and talk anytime. I mean, it's your space. It's your boy's space. So you can talk anytime.
I recognize that, AB. I'm a polite person. I want to thank you for having this space. I wouldn't have learned about Any's project or Bot Clash's project without it. And I wish you the best with your upcoming project, your upcoming launch in Bot Clash, with continued success. I'm going to give you my pitch, and then I'm going to spread love to some other friends that we have. I want you to know, AB, it's been an absolute pleasure being here with you all. And so if you've never heard my pitch, get ready. Here we go. Thank you for the opportunity, everyone. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I want you to know that I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm live not on one YouTube stream, not on 2 YouTube streams, but on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my streams, feel free to look at the link in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you're also going to find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You're also going to find a short video on myself and a link to my Discord, where you can connect with me 24 hours a day. We have just exceeded 2,500 members and continue to grow strong. If you haven't joined that Discord, please, it's a great place to be able to connect with people. You should know, in addition to making you all rich and wanting to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth $1 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate, addition for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want to see you be successful in all of your endeavors. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Bro, this is the cup of fish I want to drop for Andy. I want to drop for Bot Clash and Lazy POS, welcome into your DMs. I'll drop this kind of pitch to you and you say, bro, we need to hire King AB. We need to hire King AB. And I thank you so much, Rabbi, my boss, my personal boss, my mentor. Yes, learning from Rabbi. Yeah, definitely learning from him. Thank you for showing up on the spaces. I've already been impacted today. I went to space-dashboard.io. I was able to check out on some top spaces. I think I joined the space where I spoke with Andy. Do you know Andy, Rabbi? Do you know Andy?
There are a lot of Andys. Which Andy?
No. Basically, he has like a 105k followers. Is it Andy something? I don't really. If you remember his name, that top guy I spoke on the spaces yesterday. I think I saw you on the space. Oh, and he's just a top guy on the space, and I was able to talk with him. You know what I'm saying? I was chilling with the big boys yesterday, just because of going through the space dashboard.io. I was able to see that space, and then I joined, and I was chilling with the big boys in the space. I'm also a big boy in the space. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes, you are. If I may clarify, it's spacesdashboard.com.
Yeah, exactly. I now know that you dropped the link, and I joined through the link.
Isn't that an amazing website, AB?
It's really an amazing website, and I heard it from you first, definitely.
Excellent. I use it all the time, especially if you have an Android device. You have no idea. On many Android devices, you don't have a search feature. for Twitter Spaces. So use spaces-dashboard.com, and you'll see every space that's going on anywhere in the world, 24 hours a day. You can search, you can categorize. It's an amazing resource. And again, it's spaces-dashboard.com. And I want to thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. Thank you all for your kind words. For those of you who have projects, best wishes to them. If I can be of any help to you, please feel free to reach out. And AB, as always, thank you so much for the privilege to be here.
Yeah, definitely. I will definitely reach out. Courtesy of the Any. We are launching tomorrow, so I'll definitely reach out to you. Yes, and then thank you so much. And I was also struggling, of shielding most of the projects I'm working with, shielding them on spaces because I used to see less spaces. But then with the space-dashboard.com, I think I have access to different spaces, different region. I can access the Asian region, the Chinese region. I can see different spaces, so I can tackle different communities. I really love it. Thank you so much, Rabbi.
That's absolutely right, AB. You're 100% welcome. And just do what King AB did, which is just go to spaces-dashboard.com, see it for yourself. It'll be something that you go to daily for different spaces. You don't realize that Twitter's only showing you about 20 spaces that are going on at any given time. And there are over 400 simultaneous English speaking spaces going on. You're going to meet new people. You're going to be able to network better, people all over the world. It's really a wonderful resource. So thank you for using it. And if anybody needs anything more, let me know.
All right. Thank you, Rabbi. I believe you're still with us. We are still going to be here till the next 9 hours. We're just getting started. Goodness, I hope you ate some fufu. I hope you drank a lot of water. Yes, Uncle Rose, I know my eyes are on you because I think my
online program that can look for system missing files and replace them. It's called System File Checker. Just run sfc/scan now. That's a good one. sfc/scan now. Jamie and Larry say, hey Rich, my wife and I have emailed you a few times. You've been so helpful. Just wanted to let you know we're really enjoying the Dear Abby format. As usual, we're picking up some great tips. Yes, this is the newsletter I talked about earlier. That's the, I call it Dear Abby. It's just basically a Q&A newsletter, kind of like this show. Gretchen says, I saw your story and I was listening to your podcast like I do every week, and I had to comment. I've had 2 Chevy Tahoes, both with CarPlay, and I love it. I just read GM's getting rid of CarPlay, switching to their own system. I really hope they change their minds because I'd be devastated to buy a new Tahoe without CarPlay. Well, Gretchen, it seems to be happening. Maybe they will change their minds, but I'm not sure. I think we had another email about CarPlay. Let's see here. No, I'm just wasting time. I'll just move on. Kim in Los Angeles says that fingerprint lock you talked about is so cool. I used to leave my reading glasses on my gym lock just so I could see the tiny numbers. The fingerprint lock is a total game changer. Thanks for sharing it. Yes, that's the Benji lock. Benji lock fingerprint padlock. It's so cool. Hey Rich, my compliments on the reader's question segment of your newsletter. I always learn something. Your version on the air is also great. I like that you keep a brisk pace with callers and the interview guests. Especially appreciated is the way you question your guests direct and to the point without a lot of preamble. Keep up the good work. Mike in Carlsbad. Mike, you are on the Rich on Tech cheerleader team. Thank you. Here we go. I'm wondering, why is Tesla picking up CarPlay when GM's dropping it? Why? I was recently driving in Ireland. CarPlay was so handy for directions. It would have been much more challenging without it. I read that last week or something. There. Mike in Los Angeles says, I've been an IT consultant for more than 30 years. I wanted to raise an issue I never hear anyone talk about when it comes to passkeys. They're great because you don't need long passwords, but there's a dark side people forget. On a Windows computer, the only thing standing between someone and every account you set up with passkeys, Amazon, Google, banks, email, is your 4 to 6 digit Windows PIN. I see it all the time. People give that PIN to roommates, friends, or family so they can look something up, not realizing they're giving away access to everything. Passkeys are great when used right, but only if people treat their PIN like a bank code. Once someone has your PIN, everything protected with a passkey is wide open. Mike, thanks for that reminder. I need to check that out on my computer to see if that is the case. But if it is, be careful. Do not give out. Don't give out your PIN anywhere. Don't give it out on your phone, your computer. It just unlocks way too much. Mike in Orange County says, I saw your feature on TV about phone cases. I saw your recommendation of the Speaking Super Thin case. I've used them for about 15 years. My phones have always survived the occasional drop. I don't need the screen protection since I'm pretty careful. As always, grateful for your advice. Thanks, Mike. Yes, Mike, I've got the Speaking Ultra Hybrid on my iPhone right now. Love that case. It's like $15 on Amazon. It is incredible. I'll put a link to it on the website. The other one I really like is the Casetify Clear Impact or Impact Clear. Casetify Impact Clear. It's got a built-in kickstand. It's such a cool case for your phone. Let's see here. We got a lot of messages about the woman who couldn't access, or the guy who couldn't access Facebook Messenger. PJ says, in regards to speaking to an AI computer, think way back to the original Star Trek. They talked to their shipboard computers, no keyboards. They also had tablet computers. Our cell phones replicated the look of their communicators. Many other things too. I just keep forgetting to write them to a list. You are right. What seemed very far off on Star Trek is basically reality now. Is there anything that happened on Star Trek that they did that we haven't gotten yet? Probably like the body scan. I'm not a huge Star Trek person, but was it like a body scan? Yeah. I don't Oh, yeah, no. We've not. Space travel, or I guess just teleporting. Yeah, we have not done that. I can't wait for that. You're gonna weird, like a little bit melted gobbledygook, like one of your eyes might be droopy by the time you get to the other place. But hey, you've just traveled the whole world without really doing anything. Okay, Francis says, I have Cox Internet and got an email to increase my speed. In the past, when I had Cox Cable, they'd offer HBO or something for a few months for free. And then if I canceled before the trial ended, my whole package would change and cost more. So before I accepted this speed boost, I called, and after 10 minutes of questioning the rep, I learned that if I took the pre-offer, my current $50 plan would disappear, and after canceling the faster speed, I have to pay $30 more each month to get my old speed back. They don't tell you that. I'm sick of these cable companies. Ting is nearby, but I need 7 neighbors to sign on, and Starlink is adding a demand premium. I'm really hoping Amazon satellites arrive soon. I love your segments. That is a great thing. That is a great point, Francis. That if you are on one of these, what they call grandfathered in plans, and you accept a new plan as a trial, that they say, oh, you can always go back. You can always get rid of it. But they don't tell you that you can't go back to your original plan because it's grandfathered. That's interesting. Gerald says, hey, Rich, since listening to your show, I can tell you have the skills, the Z to pay the bills with the Z. I don't know what that means, but thank you, Gerald. I will take that as compliment number one. All right, that is going to do it for this episode of the show. If you can't believe it, you can find links to everything I mentioned on my website, chontech.tv. All of those tech gifts I mentioned are linked up there. Please go and check them out. Please sign up for my newsletter if you haven't already done that. Please send out a newsletter this week early so that you can get all I'm going to put. I was going to say something that probably would have sounded right. I've got all of my best holiday shopping tips in one place in the newsletter, so please go to the website, richontech.tv, sign up for your email, get it for free. Have a fantastic Thanksgiving. Thanks so much for listening. There are so many ways you can spend your time. I appreciate you spending it right here with me. Thanks to Adam and for Bogo, who have made me. Congrats. And Kim on phones. My name is Rich DeMiro. I will talk to you real soon. KFI AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Okay, you're all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you from Augusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with Gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous. Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built.
Rabbi.
Choose a future with Gusto.
Rabbi, again.
There's nothing like when you get that part from the big. It just.
Rabbi.
Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this.
Yeah, I'm going to leave.
Hey, Betty, you find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? Thanks.
JTV, Jewelry Television, with 80,000 jewelry looks, we're kind of a big deal. Even bigger with new lines of designer handbags, fragrances, and more. And biggest of all, because you can win a 7-night stay in Bali, spending money, and thousands worth of JTV jewelry, making you kind of a big deal. Enter by December 7th at gtv.com/sweepstakes. No purchase necessary. Then watch JTV on TV or shop jtv.com.
It's safer now. The shelter in place order for parts of Pedro and Wilmington have been lifted after massive violent dealership carrying hazardous materials at the Port of LA. The fire started Friday evening aboard Henry Hudson. Fire protective suits responded as smoke and flames. It has since been moved out into open waters. LA Captain Adam Van Urban tells KTLA many of the cargo containers are very deep in the ship.
So we're looking at the map as we know exactly what chemicals are in each container, but we don't know specifically which containers are on fire.
No injuries reported. The LA County DA has moved to dismiss charges against 2 local police officers.
The 2
These officers were charged with voluntary manslaughter in 2023 for the 2018 shooting at the man was suspected stolen vehicle. The upon the scenes of the analysis controls video of the top and determined the case of crime against the officers. And it's not just that we have to include it. We have to include the highest standard in the system. And was killed was part of the year mindful at the time. Juries on both sides are expected to meet with the judge next week.
A teenager from Downey has been selected to ask questions of Pope Leo at the National Catholic Youth Conference in Indianapolis.
It's easy at times to feel lost, but I'm afraid to talk about it because I don't think others will really understand how I feel. What can we, the youth, adopt to communicate better with others and help them understand them?
Downey High School senior Ezekiel Ponce was able to ask good questions of Pope Leo.
It's also important to pray for the gift of true friends. A real friend is not only someone who's fun to be with, well, that's good too, but it's someone who helps you walk closer to Jesus. Someone who encourages you to become a better person.
Pope Leo appeared live video to first vote to address the conference live. President Trump says the U.S. peace plan for Ukraine is not his final after setting a Thanksgiving deadline for the deal. ABC's Marcus Moore says European leaders are raising aid to give up land and shrink its military.
It's limiting or capping the number of Ukrainian soldiers to 600,000. European officials are saying that will leave Ukraine in a very vulnerable position at the risk of being invaded again.
A U.S. official has confirmed talks will take place in Switzerland with delegations from both Ukraine and Russia meeting separately with American officials in the days ahead. The FAA is predicting the busiest air travel Thanksgiving in 15 years. ABC's Morgan Norwood says what the week ahead looks like.
Now that the government shutdown is over, airports, air traffic control, they are fully staffed and ready for this holiday rush. This weekend marks the start of an over record-breaking million people expected to fly through December 1st, with the Sunday after Thanksgiving as the busiest day in the skies, according to Airlines North America.
Of course, make sure you get an early start as crowds are expected at LAX and like Atlanta, Chicago, Dallas, and New York City. The scam may happen online, but the punishment is very personal.
Singapore's change will be used to punish online scammers. Around $385 million in losses were reported in the country in the first half of this year. A law was recently passed that lets police look at transactions from a suspected scammer's account. Mandatory punishment for online scammers would be at least 624 months. Games introduced in Singapore during Britain's colonial war from the mid-1800s to mid-1900s, especially trained when a person uses a long, thick rattan cane on the buttocks. Human rights groups worldwide say caning is torture under international law. Michael Crozier, KFI News.
Let's go to Crash on 5 in Pass.
I'm northbound right into 14 as a motorcycle accident. No lanes are blocked and two-wheelers over on the right-hand shoulder. Not very far from there, 14 southbound at Newhall Avenue. Some vehicle fires over on the right-hand shoulder and vehicles in both lanes over a serious problem. South 14 is backed up to Placer State Road and North on Pass. On the Irwindale 605 northbound before the 210, an accident should be over on the right-hand shoulder. Speaking of the 210 in Pasadena, eastbound side just before Lincoln, it's a two-vehicle collision blocking one of the middle lanes. East 210, continuous brakeless from Mountain Street all the way down to Lincoln Boulevard. 2 southbound, or make that the 2 northbound, that's what we're northbound side of the 2 before Molly Drive. Approaching down vehicle clearing from the center divided area. Having an after road problem in Long Beach, 4 line northbound transition to South 710. It's approaching down Big Rig blocking the right-hand lane.
He got the ball. How'd that set the tone?
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. You know, I don't know if I've ever been a part of a game like that. But they were executing, right? That's a result of execution. That's what I'm telling you. It's not luck. It's you being in the right place to capitalize on that opportunity. So I'm glad the way we started. We continue to play pretty well on both sides of the ball.
How do you plan to manage the second half?
We have a standard that we believe we got to make sure we uphold it. So we're going to come on with our guys, and then we'll see what the game entails. Like the future's uncertain, you don't want to say that, but if we do have an opportunity to get some other guys on the field, the standard's been set. We got to make sure we uphold it. Thanks, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Sean. It seems 49-0. They'll have plenty of opportunities to see some other players. The senior day in South Bend. The Irish in complete control. Tim's on coming up. We test every vehicle for driving safety, performance, celebrating 20 years of good times.
Today's outfit brought to you by American Mission Windows. SoCal weather from KFI partly cloudy today with highs.
For the most important night of the year, he counts on Harbor Freight.
Go away.
Golly.
The Church of What's Happening Now is presented by On It. This show is brought to you by MeUndies. MeUndies are the perfect gift for you and your Valentine's this holiday. And they come in limited edition prints, and even better, for a limited time, our listeners can get a 20% discount off of their first order, and shipping is always free in the U.S. and Canada. You have to go to MeUndies.com/Joey. That's MeUndies.com/Joey. The show is also brought to you by ZipRecruiter. To find candidates in any city, industry, nationwide, post once at ZipRecruiter. Right now, our listeners can go to ZipRecruiter and post for free when you go to ZipRecruiter.com/church. That's ZipRecruiter.com/church.
Kick that mule, please. It's Monday, bitches. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Monday, January 23rd. The Church of What's Happening Now. You're here. Lee Syed, Ralphie May, and your Uncle Joey Diaz. Oh, shit. Kick it, Lee. Blow those fucking speakers. Oh, shit. Here we go, cocksuckers. Steal Grandma's values. What's happening, you bad motherfuckers? Monday, it's Tuesday by the time you listen. Hope you're having a great fucking day. Uncle Joey, Ralphie May.
Hey, everybody.
Before we get the podcast started, I gotta apologize for Wednesday night. Mike Kessler was on here. I love him to death and everything. He's my uncle. He was at my wedding. I love him to death. But Jesus fucking Christ, before he came on the podcast, his retarded fucking daughter told him not to use his last name. There's something going on. She's suing somebody for poisoning her. So she's seeing fucking DEA agents in front of my house. It's fucking retarded. Okay? She worked at a restaurant. She was dating a dude for 9 years. Also, one day she comes home and she's fucking a lesbian. But just like that, no fucking training. No nothing. She just becomes a fucking lesbian right there. You know there's a fucking problem right there. I don't say nothing. I keep it to myself, okay? She gets a dog with this ugly fucking lesbo. They get a house, then the lesbo beats her up. Domestic violence. Who the fuck? Because she's a fucking nut. Then she went back to dick, then back to... She's worse than Helen's old wife. Remember the chick?
Oh, yeah, that one.
And then she went and had 2 kids and now nothing. No more lesbian, no more LGBTQ community. That's how quick these motherfuckers change in this place.
They go from LGBT to BLC.
Yeah, but the BLT. So now he comes on the show. Every question I ask him, he says he thinks he's like the Godfather too. He's under questioning by Congress. I did not remember that certain fucking thing.
Mr. Senator, you owe my client an apology.
The fucking podcast that I launched into. And this fucking retarded white Corbin. What did you give Mike? He's 70 years old. Mike did heroin for 30 fucking years. A fucking edible is not going to put it there. First of all, that guy is one of those guys. I love Mike. He's my something in his pocket. He may not be doing blow, but he may have fentanyl, that shit Michael Jackson drank, or he may have Vicodins, or he may have, he's just one of those dudes. Since I've known him, or he might have weed, or he might, but he's always got. So like I told her when she called me back again, then I go, listen, he's fine. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. He just ate fucking 200 milligrams. Just let him sleep it up. She goes, he doesn't know where he is. I go, God knows what's in this fucking system. But you were his wife for 30 years, and you're another fucking retard calling me at 2 in the morning. And I thought they were gonna take him to the hospital. Like, oh my God, what a blue. But no, he's fine. He woke up 2 days later. He called me, apologized, and he was staying at the Marriott because the retarded daughter, the older one, fucking kept hearing Martians and being with her. Oh my God, right? There's a thin line between mental health and like fucking.
Miss Aquarius. Hello, how are you?
We just got to be in my pizza we had a few weeks ago, so the rest of that, and I get ready to take me there after a while.
Well, that sounds relaxing. Oh, I'm just chilling, just listening to podcasts, enjoying life. I went outside.
You been on Spaces?
Yeah, my I've got 2 of them that I have to. Yeah, I have. I went outside for a little bit today. It was nice, not too bad, and spent a little 10, 15 minutes in the garden, and yeah, then came back in here, went on Spaces, talked to some friends I've made, and I'll do so a little bit later. So yeah, how was your aunt's birthday?
She did good. She didn't do nothing. Was here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, did I hear you say it?
Yeah, it's got to get.
I could have misheard you. You said you're eating pizza. I could have misheard you, but you're saying you're eating
Pizza. I had pizza.
Yeah, but you said from a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
And it's still good?
My auntie freezes it.
Oh, okay.
Freezes it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, then that can be good.
You can freeze stuff. Like we put our
Of course.
cookies I had Thursday. I didn't have them. We put stuff in the refrigerator. You put stuff in the freezer.
Of course.
Put food in the freezer and you'll last.
I know. It's one of my favorite foods.
Just don't leave the pizza out. Yeah, you don't leave the food out.
Yeah. No, I didn't recognize you froze it. Okay, what kind of pizza?
Pepperoni.
There you go. All right. So you said you're gonna. How's Papa?
He's good. He upstairs. Got to put his jumpers on after a while.
Okay. And then is it gonna be a quiet Saturday night? It's gonna be a quiet Saturday night.
Yeah, it's gonna be a quiet day. Yeah.
Miss Aquarius, we've been getting a lot of people in here. I mean, and just who sleep in here, alongside you. I don't know if you've noticed, but we have 2 more people who have been joining us this week each night, and they've been really nice.
I see somebody named War. What is name? Wow.
Yeah,
something?
Wildberry or something like that. Something like that.
Yeah.
And the other person's Trays, and he and I have been playing games against each other. We've been pool. Miss Aquarius, of all the games that they have on Play-Doh, pool is my worst one. I'm not good at it, and I need to get better because I don't like to lose.
I don't like pool too much. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I want to do the block blast again. People keep playing it on YouTube. I didn't know YouTube is a thing. Everybody goes live on there. I didn't know people go live on YouTube.
Do you want to be a streamer, Miss Aquarius?
No. YouTube. No. Oh, no. Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, that's how.
Ain't nobody gonna come to my YouTube. Bye.
You're right about that. Not because you're not amazing, but because it's really hard to get seen on YouTube.
I know. People got videos on there. But I'm saying when I go see the Black Blast live, I scroll up, right? I swipe up, and I see people just going. I'm like, oh, that's what they be talking about. I said people going doing YouTube lives now.
Yep, it's popular.
Yeah, but they need to do levels too. They got gifts too. Did you know that? Did you see it?
I've seen that. Yeah.
They are gifts now.
Right.
Yeah.
Like donations and stuff. Like donations and stuff.
No, these are gifts.
Oh, GIFs.
No, these are GIFTS. Hold on, I can show you real quick if you know what I'm talking. If you don't know, they got gifts going on.
What do you gift someone?
They got. Now you give somebody, you know how they give like on Hugo and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a donation?
I don't know if it's a donation, but people they got it's a gift thing now. Hold on, where's the last thing? Here we go. I do black blast and then I do this and I'm gonna swipe up. Okay, here we go. We got somebody. Oh, let's see. Find somebody. There are a lot of people on here. Can I find it? Or did they take it out? I doubt it they took it out. I know dang well they didn't take it out. They might have took it out already. Yeah, they might have took that gift thing. It was people gifting though. Yep, they done took it out. Wait. Oh, here you go. Let me show you. Hold on. I don't know how to mute this, but okay, let me spread my screen. Okay, look at my screen.
Yes, ma'am. Just one moment.
I don't know how to mute them. But okay.
You're good. You're good. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Like TikTok.
You see that gift box down there?
Yeah.
Do you see that gift box at the bottom?
Yeah, like TikTok.
Yeah, I didn't know that. They dancing.
Yes, ma'am. You don't want that to be you, Miss Aquarius?
Huh?
You don't want that to be you?
Now, I didn't say they wanted to be me, but I'm just saying they got new stuff for everybody.
Oh, I know. I see. It's like TikTok. By the way,
You see, but I didn't know that until a few days ago. I was looking about it when they were on Discord. I was in Chill Bar. They was playing Block something, whatever that is. And so we were so high Block Band. So I was like, okay, we're going to Block Band live. And we just search it on YouTube. So when I searched on YouTube, I'm swiping up and I'm seeing other lives going on. I'm like, what? I know somebody was telling me that people go live, but I didn't know they go live like that. So yeah.
Okay.
And then I seen them throwing the gift. They said, yeah, they said the gift thing just came out. So they said they're glad that the gift thing just came out. So people are like just using them because somebody got they said that they are testing the gift thing. So yeah, it just came out.
Interesting. Very interesting. It's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot like Big O, a lot like TikTok. Speaking of TikTok, did you ever get any more followers?
No, and I'm not even worried about that.
Okay. All right.
Not worried about that. I've been on TikTok looking at people coloring.
Yeah, I do that
I'm
too.
about to do a coloring thing. I tell my best friend I want to color.
I do that too.
But she colors, so I want to do it like a adult coloring. Yeah.
Like a coloring book?
She's gonna get me one for Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah, I got coupons. No, I got markers.
Okay. All right. Hey, we have a friend of mine who just joined, Benedict.
And I got a little small one.
Apologies.
Hey, Bennett.
Benedict, can you hear us? Benedict. Yes, sir. How can I help you, my man?
Aquarius, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm super good, man. Super bullish. Robbie, okay, I just had to wrap up most of the social link on my link tree.
Okay, excellent. Can you send it to me and I'll look at it?
Okay, yeah, right away. I'm looking up on your Discord page.
Send it in X if you can. Hold on, Benedict. Hold on, Benedict. Have we talked on Discord before? I mean, I know we've talked on Discord before, but I sent you a message on Discord before.
Yeah, pretty much. If you sent me, I think we can
Just one, just one moment.
check up right there.
Just one moment, Benedict. Let me just make sure I've sent you a message on Discord. I have not. Okay.
Okay,
Okay, that's all right. Just
okay,
do you see the I just sent you a message on Discord.
okay.
So send me your link to your link tree right there.
Okay. I'm just gonna copy the link tree link to you, right?
That's right.
Okay. All right.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new Snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? Wait, stop.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, April Jordan, Leopard. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now.
KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Hey, everybody, it's the 444 Punch and Clap. Yeah, if you clap twice as fast, it'll sound like twice as many people are here. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Neil Savager, the 444 here. Your friendly neighborhood report. Thanks for hanging out. Special shows. We're actually in Mission Viejo today. We're at Wendy's here on Alicia Parkway. It's at 23022 Alicia Parkway, Mission Viejo. Tiffany Hobbs going to follow.
There she is. There she ain't. There she is.
I have to play this headset game. Everybody else depends on the other friend. Nobody's really on the chair bar. I might have to say. You're doing, you're over there doing your thing over there, huh?
They banned me from Chill Bar. They joined me from Chill Bar immediately.
Oh,
Yeah, Benedict.
he got banned?
Like they didn't even let me in. Yes. Just a moment, Benedict. As soon as I joined there, they banned me for advertising.
Okay, man.
Okay. Did you send me your link tree? Yeah, I see that you're sending it to me. I'm trying to call you on Discord. Don't call me on Discord. Just send me your message. Okay. Hi, Rabbi. Hi, Benedict. Okay. Now I see your link tree. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to it right now. Hey, man, that's
all right.
My man. That's really good. That's really good. Good job, big dog. That's really organized. It looks.
Just Rabbi. A quick one, Rabbi. Just a few apps that kind of troubling to go in. Sort of WeChat. Sorry, let me just check it. If you
That's a tough one to get. You need to know someone from China. That's okay. That's a tough one to get. Don't worry about it. Okay.
yeah, is that link?
Right. Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm sending you a version. You want to just change the format. It looks really good. I mean, I want to tell you, my man, it looks great. We just want to change the format. Go.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. If you look at Twitter, I just sent you the example that I send to people. Instead of it just being icons, which is what you have it as, you want it to be a list. So that you can just say to people what it is. Because not everybody knows the icons of the different social media. So if you can look at the I just send it in Twitter and in Discord as well. I'll send it in Discord too, if that's easier. So it's linktree.com/. Okay.
Rabbi, I think we got a visitor here.
Yeah, that's okay. It happens. I get random people all the time. If they want to talk, they can talk. Okay, so you want to just change the layout to the classic layout, and I sent you a version of what you want it to look like. And once you change, so it'll take you like, once you figure out how to do it, it'll take you like 10 minutes to change it. And then we're going to start making videos for you, like right now, if you're ready.
Okay. All right. Let me just get onto that now. So.
Excellent, my friend. And then what I want you to do is, if you haven't yet, download the Grok app. Not Grok in Twitter, Grok app. Okay.
I have already.
You're the man. You're the man. Good job. Okay. So you can stay here. Of course, just change the orientation, change the organization so that it's vertical and not just icons. And then we will start making videos, social media, okay?
All right, sure. By the way, I'm just getting onto that now. So.
Absolutely. And Benedict, I want to reinforce. Excellent job. It looks really good. Don't you think it looks good?
Yeah. It took me a few days to wrap it up. So yeah. I think it looks good.
And you know what? All of this social media is going to start working for you immediately. So you're going to start populating in the different search engines in AI, and you're gonna be a full scale marketer. By Monday, we're gonna have your pitch down. I mean, you're like really close. So change the orientation. I'm here. Let me done. I'll take a look, and then we'll do the next thing.
All right, man. All right, man. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Great job.
criticisms in recent weeks, with Trump revoking her re-election campaign.
This is someone up until recently, perhaps President Trump's most vocal defender on Capitol Hill, whose name again was so synonymous with the matter on Capitol Hill, now choosing to step aside.
President Trump said he and Green had different philosophies and that she resigned because she never had to run a primary. Ukraine and its Western allies are pushing back on the U.S. peace plan they say favors Russia. Meanwhile, a U.S. official has confirmed to ABC that the American delegation will meet separately with Ukraine and Russian delegations in Switzerland in the coming days. ABC's Mick Mulroy says this is going to be a very delicate diplomatic effort on the side of Ukraine.
But they said they can't concede to these points all out because it is very pro-Russian. It would divide their country, and it probably would never get to a referendum, which is what's required for Ukraine to sue territory like this.
President Trump says the plan was not his final offer. Millions of Amazon Prime customers are getting
Yo, billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. I said billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto.
I called the other phone you're using for streaming. You're not picking up. I called and I said, bye. Everyone was scaring me.
Okay,
I
well,
just have to look for the right.
I'm here
I
now.
just have to look at the right to enter to.
I'm here now.
Reach out to you.
I'm here now. I'm here now, billions mighty crypto. How can I help you, my friend?
Rabbi, I told you that it will not be easy for me to create Instagram account. I told you now.
Yes, sir.
It wasn't easy.
Did you get it or no?
No, I didn't get it. So that one is just the difficult part.
Okay, we're gonna get it for you. Okay, I know what you said, but we can get it for you. I've had other people who haven't been able to do it, and they finally were able to do it. Okay, did you connect to a USA VPN?
I did that. I used the Proton. I used a Proton VPN which you gave me, and it's not even working. I created the account. After creating the account, link into my link tree, and it was suspended immediately.
Okay.
Without even posting any picture, without making any comment.
Yep. That happens to me too. I understand. That happens to me too. Okay. So, did you use a browser or did you use the app?
I used the app.
Okay. Have you uninstalled and reinstalled the app?
I did that. I even wipe out the culture and everything.
Wow. You okay. Excellent. All right. Okay. And it just suspended you right away. Do you have a Facebook account?
Yeah, I did. I linked my Facebook.
Okay, so the fact that you have already a Facebook account means that you can use that to create your Instagram. Did you know that?
I did that multiple times, but Rabbi, Nigerian IP is really bad. That's just bad.
Wait, I understand that, but hold on. But did you connect with the VPN to your Facebook and then try to create it, or no?
No. If I do that one, if I should connect the VPN to my Facebook, my Facebook will be suspended as well.
Okay, we don't want. Okay, I understand. We don't want that to happen. Okay, I want you to try one more time with Instagram. Here's how we're going to do it this time with Instagram. You're going to connect to a USA VPN. You're going to open an incognito version of your browser. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I know incognito. I know incognito.
Okay. You use what email account did you use to try to create these?
I use my email. I have two emails. I have multiple emails. So
Excellent.
Try using one of the email, but
okay. So try to use one that you've never used before and do it in a browser. It'll take you 10 minutes. I'm waiting here. You go do it, and then let me know if it suspends you. Do it in an incognito version of your browser, okay?
Okay.
So you're going to cognito. You're going to go to Instagram.com, create an account. You're going to put in one of your emails that you've never used in Instagram before, and then proceed. I understand if it bans you right away. That's okay. I'm waiting. You let me know how it goes. I'm here to wait for you, okay?
All right. So what if that financial that doesn't work? Is it must be we have an Instagram?
No, you don't have to, but it's a powerful way to be able to market yourself. So I don't want you to give up on it yet.
Okay. All right. So you just your advice I should just go get that one first when before creating of the video.
Yeah, are you sure that you're connected and you're making the account?
Very well, very well, very well.
Okay.
I did
Okay,
that.
good,
I
good.
continued to put on. I even use one of my VPN which I know of, which is the Panda VPN. I use that as well, but still same thing.
Okay.
You know, this thing I've been trying for a long time. Not today. I'm very good at Instagram. Very, very good at Instagram. So I know very much about Instagram. So as it's not working, I just said, oh, you know, it's been long I've been having same issues. Or if I should use a separate device, it's working fine. But for now, I don't want to have a device that I can use for that. That's why.
That's okay. No worries. Try. Give it 10 minutes. I'm waiting for you. So go create the account and I'll wait here, okay?
I'm coming. Let me do that.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Rabbi.
You're welcome, my friend. Billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. I said billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. I said billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. I said billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. Hey, hey.
Usual name, Kobe. And I know what it means, but maybe a lot of people don't.
It means tender meat.
Tender meat. Tender young meat. Does it mean tender young meat? It was a joke. It's from Kobe. But wait, do you want to dribble before you?
I like it. But no,
Normally when I play, they triple team me. Usual name, Kobe. Usual name.
When the taquito is ticking, you know what I mean?
So yeah, I'm very sorry about the podcast last week, guys. You know, it was never my intention. I had to sit here and talk to myself when Lady kept sitting there. He didn't know where he was. He was tapping on the table.
That is so overrated.
No, he was fucking doing everything. They would take the shit out. But anyway, that's off my chest. How are you guys? It's a beautiful fucking Tuesday. Ralphie, mate, what up?
Hey, baby, it's so great to be here and part of the church. I love it. You got the new Pope, Coco Boom Boom Diaz. Where's the package? Cardinal Lee Sayat, the only Jew. I know, he's back. Oh, you got the China eyes.
When you started me off with, I don't know, whatever telegrams you gave me, I got to the point where the lady at the store that we go told me I need to take a toilet break. She told me. I've seen her so much. She's like, the blonde, the skinny one. She's right now. I think her name is like Sky or Cute.
Oh, Sky.
What's going on? What's going on, Miss Aquarius?
You said something about you had got banned in somewhere. Where did you get banned at?
Oh yeah, Chill Bar. Right when I tried to join.
I already know. You told me about that.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on in there.
I miss you.
They looked at my profile and they said, "This looks like advertising, so get out of here."
Right. You had told me that. Yep. And you got banned.
Exactly. And that's cool. I mean, to each their own. They run it.
They'll probably do you like that, but they did be good. He got banned. They put, you know. But my thing is banned him for all this time. And then with Rabbi, I said, my Rabbi got in here. Got banned him. So it was like sleeping in there.
Yeah. So let me think. There were a few of them. There's one moderator that runs like a bunch of those different Chill Bar and Sons, and if you get banned in one, he banned me and all the others. And there's not a really to be able to appeal.
Not socialized, right?
No, I'm good in socialized. That's my bread and butter. Everybody knows me. So, and then Puppy last night came. Well, a few days ago. Well, she told me like 2 weeks ago. More than that, 3 weeks ago. She got banned in e-girl world for something minor, and they said that you could come back. She could come back in 2 weeks, and then come by. They still didn't let her in. So she asked if I could help her, and I did. So I sent a message to the moderators saying, "Hey, can you please let this person back in? It's been 2 weeks," and they let her back in. And then she came in here last night, thanking me, and then she was like, "Hey, did you know that there's some people who want to talk to you in there?" So that's when you woke up. I don't know if you remember, and you were like, Puppy was just in here. Excellent. And so I went in and talked to people in e-girl world, which I normally don't do. In my entire time, I've probably spoken there less than 5 minutes my whole time, and I'm the number one streamer in the history of that Discord. And then they basically, I just introduced myself and then told them what I do a little bit, and then came back in here. And then we had people in here. What up, big dog? How are you?
I was getting a nice Thanksgiving Day parade in here.
Oh, absolutely. Well,
I'm ready for Thanksgiving.
All right. I know. There you go. So, what's your Brandon? What kind of floats do you like?
Santa float.
He likes the Santa float, folks. Okay.
Santa.
All right.
I'm ready to see Santa. I'm ready to see Santa. Yeah, I want to see Santa. Me too. I want to see Santa.
All the floats that I recall, they have this the Garfield float and the Snoopy float. I don't know if they still have those. They have the SpongeBob float. They got a bunch of them, and I think they've got the Jolly Green Giant. Ho ho ho, Green Giant. Yeah, so I like seeing the floats, and then yeah, and then Brandon, we got a lot of football to watch that day too. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. I think the Lions will play. The Lion. The Lions are gonna play. The Cowboys are gonna play. They always do. Did you know? I think I could be wrong. Let me look up the games. Let's see when they play. We're gonna see if they play. So there are 3 games on Thanksgiving, which is a lot. The Ravens do play, so be ready. The Ravens are gonna play Cincinnati. So I knew there was something I had to tell you about that. So they don't play on Sunday. They're gonna play on Thursday next week. Okay. Well, they play this Sunday, and then they'll play on Thursday as well. But then they won't play on the following Sunday. Does that make sense, Brandon?
Yeah.
Okay, so be ready for them. They're gonna play Thursday night. That's your team.
I'm sorry. I'm close.
Excellent. I'm glad we were able to communicate that because that's important. I don't want you to miss your team. That's right, my man.
I felt support.
100%, big dog. What? Oh, okay. What are your favorite foods on Thanksgiving, Brandon?
Turkey stuffing and mashed potatoes.
All right, turkey stuffing and mashed potatoes. That's a good combination. Do you like pumpkin pie? Oh, you like the stuffing the most. Okay. Excellent. Do you like pumpkin pie? No, you don't. Okay. Well, that's great.
Are you still bathing?
Oh yeah, 100%. So I might get some extra stuff at the store. And I like pumpkin pie, so I might get pumpkin pie. And I enjoy very much the football. It's like a whole day of games, so that's cool. We're gonna have Green Bay taking on the Lions, Kansas City taking on the Cowboys, and Cincinnati taking on the Ravens. So I really like that part of it, the football games, and the nap. I love the.
I like the Macy's.
You like the what?
The Macy's and the Baltimore Ravens. That's my favorite team.
I know they are. And then I also like the parade. That's fun. And I enjoy that. But yeah, I'll be here. Party. Oh, I'll do my best to be, man.
I'm gonna text Sam, but I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna let the track on, so when he gets to California, you better be asleep.
All right. Well, thank you.
John, the bus to stay here and keep you company.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Even though Mr. Course is not in here.
There you go, big man.
My good advice, My wife, I streamed them. She does. This one I'm talking to you right now, I streamed every NBC game.
Right.
Every game on NBC.
That's amazing. Are you watching any college football?
Right now?
Yeah. There's a good game between Arkansas and Texas. And then
You guys playing right now?
who is?
Kentucky Wildcats.
Yep, Kentucky's playing Vanderbilt. They are not doing well, 31-3. And
Vanderbilt's whooping us.
yeah, you're a basketball school. But one of the great basketball schools of all time.
Well, the great basketball schools are.
Oh yeah, you guys are one of the blue bloods, as they call them, a powerhouse. You're a powerhouse basketball school.
Oh, big UK fans. Go Big Blue.
There you go. Do you ever watch them play basketball?
Yep, I think. Well, I do. I want to watch them, but I can't strip. I can't. There's no way to stream it.
You don't know where to stream it?
Yeah, no. About UK basketball games.
Yeah, you can stream it on Stream East. They have college basketball on there.
Only basketball?
They have football and basketball. So they have college basketball.
I don't play the UK. Oh, the NHL's going on.
Stream East has that too. You ever want to watch that?
Kentucky, Vanderbilt.
Yes, sir. 31-3.
Kentucky. Oh God, where? I'm sorry. This is not free. Gotta throw it down. This is not looking pretty, that way.
No, sir.
Sometimes I do sometimes stream the weather if the weather pops up from my city, my local city. I do change it.
Right, I know.
The breaking weather.
That's cool. Do whatever you want. You know I don't have an issue. You stream whatever you want. I love having you here.
But I heard a guy calling my hand like today. They kept saying blank. I always play on my computer playing Roblox.
You just do you. You don't have to pay attention to anybody if you don't want to.
I didn't play this Jim. I just let him call my name and actually.
Okay.
Oh God, man, go! Kept banging about half the ball.
There you go.
I'm watching the UK Vanderbilt game.
Yes, sir. It is currently 31-3 still.
I like football. I'm the off, Rabbi.
Okie doke.
slow traffic Central Avenue, 110. Problem continuing for Denmark, East 134 and Forest Lawn Drive, and vehicle collision is blocking lanes, and your zone East 134 Point Vista to the 2 Glendale Freeway. The Southern California's most accurate traffic reporting Sunlight Hours. Oh, man. Alrighty, so, you know, I love Morongo. Morongo Casino Resort and Spa is such a special place in my heart. It's a great place to just go relax, enjoy yourself. There's something for everybody there. I've gone there with my wife and my boy, and whether you're gaming or just want to enjoy the room and the great food, it's always a good time. So right now, give yourself the gift of a getaway this holiday season. Just book a room with a view for as low as $190. That is such a great deal there. And you can get out of the kitchen and into the fun. Rocco's got your Thanksgiving feast to go. So that's your choice of a whole turkey or glazed ham or even fried rib. You get 6 sides of dessert, but you gotta order now. Get on that if you want to stay out of the kitchen. They're also making Nautilus November for that coming up. Now this holiday season, you can give the gift of that's from Sage Spa, of course. You got a Sage Spa gift card. You can get that for your family, friends, or so. No one needs to know. And Turkey Day, this football day, their beautiful big screens where you can play and stay there in the casino. Morongo Casino Resort Spa celebrating 20 years of good times.
Look how weather for 3 and 5 parking, cloudy today, highs in the lower 70s for Metro LA, no sea, around 70 at the beaches, mid 60s to around 70 in the valleys and IE, 50s in the high desert. Tonight will be mostly clear with lows in the low 50s. Tomorrow sunny with highs in the mid 60s. Right now, it's 67 in Seal Beach and 68 in Studio City, 67 in Yorba Linda, and 70 in Carson. Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Angie Gonzalez.
Number 1 on your car radio preset and the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Free members sounded so good. KFR AM 640.
The crowd continues to build. It's like quadruple. And it will continue to. They will continue to love themselves some Bill and they love themselves Wendy's food. They come for that. Oh, it's been great. Of course, Bill and I are broadcasting live today, celebrating the launch of Pasta Box season. Some stuff out here for us. We have amazing stuff. We started with 2 years old. Yeah, look at it. That's how good it is. Yes, it's good. It's from the yolks and everything. Just like you eat all the time. I love Wendy's food, and I love chicken fingers and chicken tenders and the like. You guys have these that you brought out, and a wonderful array of 6 sauces. Bill Handel is such a rookie. He comes, he starts stuffing his face, and then you bring the food, and he's like, oh, I'm full. A full reporter makes yourself. I know, man. How you got that? It's yourself. Yes, and I did not. So I just grabbed the both hands and one of his feet. Yeah. I've been watching him. He's had 3 meals already. It's a skinny guy you gotta watch. Yeah. He worked out. I taste myself until you turn away, and then I shove it off. So, sweet chili, scorching hot, honey barbecue,
Here's the latest stretch of Pico Boulevard in downtown LA was shut down for more than 2 years for a convention center expansion project.
Hello, Rabbi.
Yes, sir. Were you able to do it?
Yes, bro.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
You said I can do it, and I did it, bro. That's awesome.
Excellent. Okay, so
I've not, I've not listened to get money free.
excellent.
Yes, I'm trying to copy the link right now to post it, but I don't think Ignition is giving me the same way the app gives to share.
Yeah. Okay. So you can just
So I think
do
I'm
it.
going to click on the green dot.
Just look up your account on in a browser. So it should be Instagram.com/ whatever your username is.
Okay. Okay. So after that,
So once you put in Instagram.com/ your username, copy that if that's the right link and put it in your link tree.
okay. Let me do that.
I saw a pizza box the other day that said "Do not eat bugs." I think we've gotten to the point in life where we got to explain. But here's the great thing: so Zelmix, they give you confidence, fresh breath for hours, because it is, it's the worst offenders of all the coffee stores. They got them. Through December 2nd, Zelmix is donating a portion of every sale to the Pasta Pot for Cattle Readers Club and help feed the children. Go to Zelmix.com. That's CELMINS.com to order. That's Zelmins.com, where every order helps feed the children.
SoCal weather from KFI from the OE.com Weather Center. OE, the only business software you need. Southland is finally drying out after several days of rain. It's cloudy and mild today with most temps in the 60s. Winds of 20 to 30 miles an hour are expected later in the mountains and northern valleys. This report is brought to you by Audible. Let's go to a crash on the 6th, 6:05 in the city of Industry.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
so have you tried to check on my link to see the rest that I did?
I'll look right now.
Okay, just hold on. Let the Instagram upload finish. Just hold on. Let me upload the Instagram there and the link to it. Yeah, my layout is classic.
I want to check. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart, my man. That looks so good. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Absolutely. Okay, so it looks like you've still got some of the icons at the top, but that's fine. If you want to market yourself that way, that's fine. Just so long as they're available in the below section as well. That looks so classy. Looks really. It looks really nice. So you've got the icons at the top. You've got WhatsApp, TikTok, your X, your email, your Snapchat, your Discord, your Telegram. If you can, you want to make. You've already got some of those at the bottom. Make sure your X is like that. Make sure your TikTok's like that. But
okay, my ex is not like that.
No.
Okay. Let me go. Do I need more tools in getting my creating the video?
Yeah, we're gonna do that next. We're gonna do that next.
All right, let me finish up with this one.
Absolutely. While you're doing that, on your link tree, it's at Billions Mighty World. Change the W in world to be capital.
Okay.
Because it's 3 different words. Billions Mighty World. Mighty World is not a word.
Okay. So I should change it to a capital like Billion 90 or Billion 90 World.
So capital B in billions, you already have that. Capital M in mighty, you already have that. The W in world, you need to make capital.
Okay. Let me get this one.
Take your time.
You said my Gmail, my X. Okay, just my TikTok, my X, and my. That's all right. Just my TikTok and my X, right?
Ideally, you don't any of those icons at the top. Just make sure that they're all in the list below.
Okay. Let me do that.
Now, let me say this. You may find that, hey, I want to highlight some of those, so I'm going to put them in both. I'm going to have, like, your X. You use your X a lot. So you might have your X at the top and in the list, and your email at the top and in the list. That's fine, but you want to make sure they're in the list. That's the important part.
Okay.
sell a lot of food, yeah, markets and stuff, but we're not the ones that actually put it in the landscape. But we've actually had cities say, we don't want you to build here because you bring a lot of living. And all of these space the same thing. They're not, no, they don't pick up one, but actually pick up $1 more than the US. So we're the little guy, right? So, but you still want Southern California, because the market is tremendous. There's a lot of people eat out. It's year round. I tell people around the country, I said that at least in Southern California, we have more people.
Sorry, Rabbi, my device is very, very low.
You're okay. You're okay, but man, take your time. No need to apologize.
So if we could just find stores, our guys do very well. We have the other cities around the country. It's a good market. Nothing's easy, right? I mean, no matter where you live, there's going to be good weather, bad weather. Here it's just a matter of, you're going to take 2 hours because the unions don't like fast food. But you can go into a full service restaurant and they're paying $16.50 an hour. So this makes it a little bit harder. So, but that's why I say we have a good group of voters, because we come together, we work together, we try to manage our way through. Now, is it all franchise owned? Do you have anything they own stores? No. Okay. Then they go down.
I have a question about quality of life, whatever they ask for. It's a break. It's amusing here. Ron Ross is our guest. He's the DMA president for, is it Wincotty, that group?
They don't discuss
Gotcha. Okay, and we'll come back and chat more as we broadcast live from Wendy's in Mission Viejo, Bill Hamilton, 23022 Alicia Parkway, Mission Viejo. Here at Wendy's, as we talk about hospitality and launching and all kind donations when we return. Let's get the latest news now with Eileen Gonzalez, the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Port of LA is back open after a massive fire broke out aboard a cargo ship last night. Fire started below deck on the 183 Hudson, prompted a major response from the LA Fire Department, Coast Guard, and other agencies. An explosion later knocked out power on the ship, but all 23 crew members made it off safely. Firefighters moved the ship out of the port overnight, allowing them to call off a shelter-in-place order due to the billowing smoke. Up to 100 containers may have burned, some holding hazardous materials. Causes still under investigation. President Trump is responding to the announced resignation of Republican Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene of Georgia. While on his way to Joint Base Andrews in Maryland, Trump said he disagreed with Greene's support of Kentucky Republican Congressman Thomas Massey, who put forward the bill to release the Epstein files.
I just went your own way. Once I left her, she resigned because she would never survive the primary. But I think she's a nice person.
Trump had previously called Greene a traitor and wacky, saying he would endorse a challenger against her for re-election. NBA veteran Chris returned to the Clippers this offseason, says the coming season will be his last. 40-year-old point guard made the announcement on social media. Paul found his biggest success with the Lob City Clippers from 2011 to 2017, leading a dominant trio with Blake Griffin and DeAndre Jordan during the team's best playoff run. Drafted in 2005, Paul has played for 7 teams over 21 seasons and reached the NBA Finals with Phoenix in 2021. Let's go to a crash on the 10 in Alton Park.
Eastbound side at the 10 right at Puente Avenue. We're going to get the collisions over on the right-hand shoulder, but the east end very slow from Atlantic Boulevard down to Business Avenue. Hollywood Freeway, not far from the Civic Center. 11 southbound before Mission Road. A car broke down. That's all vehicles running up the middle lane. South 101, nothing but brake lights from Vine Street and Hollywood and the East LA interchange. 160 before the 605 is on hold and opened up the middle lanes as housing review space from Hacienda Boulevard. Listen on the California goes down for traffic reports. I'm on the intersection.
Oh man, bugs. You think they're problematic? I mean, call them bugs. They're bugging me. So they're all problematic. But the worst ones, in my book, are termites. If your house is made out of cheeseburgers, walk by this could be a problem. It's not. It's made out of wood, like cellulose termites. They're swarming around your house right now. Everything seems to be around, but obviously it rains. You can see them running around. And they'll cause damage. And you need a termite inspection. The bug man is offering I've used the Bug Man. It's been my home for the last 8+ years. Matter of fact, there a couple weeks ago, we have out all the time regularly because it's that important. It just is. They're family owned. They're the Bug Man in California for over 66 years. So protect your home. They're free. Termite is totally free. Please do this. Find out if you've got them or not. Dial pound 250 on your cell. Say the Bug Man call today. You'll also receive a free 1-year maintenance program with it and inspection service. So for your free termite inspection, dial pound 250 and say the Bug Man.
SoCal weather for KFI, partly cloudy with highs in the lower 70s. Metro LA, no ski. Around 70 at the beaches, mid-60s to around 70 in the valley. Right now, 67 in Native Point, 70 in Pasadena. Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Amy Gonzalez. This sports spotlight is brought to you by Capital One Venture X Business Card, founding partner of iHeartMedia Sports. Did you know that the Professional Women's Hockey League is expanding? New teams in Seattle and Vancouver will be joining the original 6 teams for Season 3 of the PWHL this fall. The Minnesota Frost won the title in both of the league's first 2 seasons. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Venture X Business Card by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/VentureXBusiness for details.
Tune in Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. for an exclusive broadcast live from Cadillac Pasadena, the Cadillac dealer's grand opening featuring special guest Jay Leno. Join us as we explore the exciting future of Cadillac from insider details on the brand's cutting-edge lineup, including the ultra-luxurious Cadillac Celestial Plus, and inside look at the 2026 Cadillac F-150. Also celebrate Cadillac's legendary master showcase of vintage Cadillacs and models in the month. You don't want to miss this one-of-a-kind event live from Cadillac Pasadena. I always give thanks for cash, but I'll never throw a gift card for love. And now the top 5 reasons to visit Morocco. Number 5.
This holiday season, gift of eye. Sage spot gift cards for family, friends, or yourself.
Number 4.
Turkey Day is football day. Gobble up all 3 big games on our beautiful big screens. Everywhere you eat, play, and stay. 3. Give yourself the gift of a getaway this holiday season. Book a wonderful gift for as low as $129.
And the number 2.
Get out of the kitchen and into the fun. Morocco's got your Thanksgiving feast to go. Your choice of a whole turkey, glazed ham, or fried rib, with 6 sides and dessert. Order yours now.
And the number 1 reason.
We're giving away $1 million November 30th.
Morocco Casino Resort and Spa. Good times. iHeartRadio LA into the tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio Holiday Special, Wednesday, November 26th, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Lady A, Megan Trainor, Pentatonics, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless, and more. Hear it on the free iHeartRadio app's Holiday Seasons rating on November 26th at 7 p.m. Eastern.
AMI 640. Another season's Honest Pasta Thon. We're going to be doing the Big Pasta Thon broadcast. Is going to be on Thursday. That's going to be out there and in on the podcast, which it always is. And it starts with ABT. We can and then people will in the show. Yeah, which I'm honored to be a part of. That's what it should be. Yeah. That's correct.
Yes, sir.
How do I? What do you say I should change the Gideon's mind to what, right?
Yeah, so change the W. Just make the W in world a capital.
Just capital letter, mighty word incorrect.
Yeah, so no, not the whole thing, just the W in world, just one letter.
Okay. So I guess I will have to send you the link again.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Let me send it to you on X.
Okay, send it to me any way you want, big dog. You don't have to. I've got your link. I'm looking at it right now.
No, I the word as I change the word
Okay, I'm looking right now. Link tree. No. You change it to Billions Mighty W. You wanted to say Billions Mighty World, but you wanted to add the ORLD to world.
Okay. Just the W to be capital.
Okay. So it's going to be at Billions Mighty World. You want the capital B, a capital M, and a capital W.
Okay. Okay, this is it. In order to get it right, I think you were saying the word in capital letter.
No.
W.
Just the W. Yeah. So it's capital W, ORLD. Capital W, small O, small R, small L, small D.
Okay. That's just it, right? But I'm done.
Yep, and then we're going to start making videos.
Perfect. All right, confirm.
Just one moment. Perfect. Excellent. Good job. All right, now I'm going to send you a message in. Absolutely. Okay, I'm sending you a message in Twitter. I want to put the information in the Grok video generator. When you go to Grok, at the very top, there's one that says ask, and then there's one that says create or something like that. Go to the one that says create and put that in the video generator, and then let me know. Then send me one of the videos. Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna resend it to you. Because there's something that you need to include. Also, please do not put any text on the video. Thank you. Okay. I sent it to you again. You can take that prompt and put it into the Twitter or the Grok generator and let me know what it. Okay.
Okay. Twitter Grok.
No, the Grok app.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Do I need to subscribe to Clubhouse or I can use it for free?
I don't take a lot home, and I nibble on stuff while I'm on the show, but I can't eat a whole lot just before the show. And some things I'll take home. And there are times when I'll take something home that's just really, really tasty, and I'll eat it.
I think I have to download the Grok app. Very well.
First of all, I love chicken air fryer. Heating those back up, they're going to taste great. I live on an air fryer. I would maybe stay in the bed on my house, but kind of a small space. Yeah, small space. Way to live under your needs. So I'm serious. I want to take some. They're great and easy. The fried chicken fanatic too. Everywhere we go, in the state, out of the state, in the country, out of the country, we travel together. He's always looking for fried chicken. Like it's really good. We actually we went to a fast food place in Brazil, and we had it was McDonald's. So I had to order two. Same thing ended up at McDonald's. It was in Brazil, and I ordered a chicken sandwich, and they literally asked with or without the feathers. It's a different way of arranging on the That's just a random thing. That's, everybody's got their sauce. I will tell you, the worst burger I've ever had was McDonald's in Brazil. Yeah, they had some weird sauce. Oh my God, it was. Okay, let me ask you this, and that is something I want to ask. Other fast food establishments do regional food. It's different in Salt Lake City than it is here in New York and the South. Do you folks do that, or is it all completely consistent? To be honest, it's a real struggle to get. And the brand Wendy's wants everything to be consistent. So if you go to Texas or California, New York, Indiana, it's always going to be the same. We're pushing them to give us some regional food. They're a little strict on it so far. So we're pushing corporate report, yeah, because they want Wendy's all over the country, and it's frustrating because some people like if you go to North Carolina, you get a Carolina Classic because those owners got together and pushed hard enough and they actually got it. We had a Texas double stack for a while, but it's very hard to. I think people think they have the answers to everything, and so when your idea comes over here, they've already got 4 ideas that are better than yours. You automatically say they just discount you. So that's kind of our frustration. We would like to get that way, but we're not there. Right? Do you do? Sorry to interrupt. No, we're gonna get some news and we're gonna come back. I have a question to ask, and then you can actually talk on your show. I want you to be talking on the show. You think people are here to see me? Yeah, pretty much. No. How many people ignore me and they come up and go, "Oh, yeah, oh my God, what do I look like? Chuck Liver?" A little bit in the eyes. Let's get some news. We'll be back with I'm Fascinated by Ron. Ron sounds like a KFI talk show host. He doesn't spit polish and everything. You're like, this is how it is. All right, stick around. More to come as we broadcast live at Mission Viejo 23022 Alicia Parkway at Wendy's. Come on out. Say hello. Get yourself some nice warm chili. A baked potato. Come on. How does that sound? So go nowhere. Let's get the latest news now with Eileen Gonzalez and the KFI 24-hour news.
Here's the latest. The Santa Monica City Council has agreed to pay a $350,000 settlement to an active black entrepreneur whose was unfairly taken from eminent domain during 1950. And Kia and Honda are recalling thousands of vehicles in the U.S. over issues that could cause fuel tank melts. More news at the top of the hour, and we're going to make your drive on the scene for them.
Well, that's cool. So I got to tell you, their division windows, we've been using them for years. They've been great partners in our home, and I mean that because it's like, I think the first project we did with American Vision Windows was to put in French doors where there was a pair of windows, and we have a century on it. It's over 100 years old, and to trust a company to come in, put a hole in your old home means a lot. And boy, they just
did it with kid gloves. They just are really good at what they do. They've redone windows in our kitchen as well that are just gorgeous. So it's super easy to give them praise. Black Friday savings are here as well at American Vision Windows. This is full deck free installation plus no payments until 2027. How great is that? Now that's when you buy 4 or more windows by November 30th. So this is something you want to get in on. You can save big on energy efficiency, which is great. Noise reduction is huge, and of course curb appeal. Nothing like sexy windows, right? Some really nice looking windows on your house. This
What's up, man?
Celebrating not only 25 years of serving
How are you, bruh?
homeowners, but just serving people like you and me on the daily. So for all the details and free quote,
What's good, bro? What's good? Talking to you.
It's 888-226-9908 or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com. Of course, new customers.
Bruh, Henny.
Restrictions apply. Offered by 30th. CSLB number 778-326.
We're finally drying out for all that rain. Mostly clear tonight with lows lower 50. Runbound.org. Touching crash on 15 Ontario.
Billions Mighty Crypto. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent.
I'm actually downloading. I'm actually getting the app. You don't need the app for me.
That's okay. Just download it, and then you know what to do.
Yeah, I want to ask this. Okay, let me link it with my ex. Should I continue with my ex? Should I link it with my ex?
If you want. If you want. It's probably easier with your ex, but either one works.
Okay. Just want to ask if is it a paid site or it's just a free?
It's free.
Free app.
It's free. Well, there are premium versions. You don't want those though. You want the free.
Yeah.
These days, that's how people even describe their relationship status. And if it comes to the latest complexities in your car, it's kind of really complicated. The experts at AMCO undergo the most rigorous training to stay on top of the latest cars technologies, so there's nothing we can't fix. Well, except for that complicated relationship. When it comes to that, you're on your own. Double A, MC. Check engine light on, we'll check it for free. 17
You went to the pantry for
Connects with more Americans than TV, digital, social, any other medium. Even twice as many teens than TikTok. And that reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for your
you find yourself.
little challenges, Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You just cut out. What are you saying? Billions, mighty crypto. You just cut out. Billions, mighty crypto.
My son's already in the car. Back to regular life now, I guess. That's the way it goes. This is what 24 hours looks like in Shenzhen. Most people only see headlines, so let me show you real life. Metro feels like the future. Stations are built like airports, crossing the entire city because we're just 2 human. I grabbed the Diet Coke before we went, took it to Shenzhen Bay Park, one of the calmest places in the city. No trash, no chaos, no one bothering you. For lunch, it's the best small noodle shop. Beef noodles, 23 yuan, just simple food. Made by somebody who actually gets. Throughout the day, you notice small things like you pay using your hand. Every bike and scooter is fully electric. Behind the sunsets, the city comes alive, but not in a loud, overwhelming way. It feels safe to walk the streets. People are just out living, not exactly what the media promised you, is it? Mike, Riley, go ahead. We haven't spoken to you in a while. Hey, how are you, Howard? All right, how you doing, man?
So the other major change, particularly with Goggins, the testing they do focus. They have a test kitchen set up. It's a gigantic place. We have a super chef type guy. I think he's vice president or chef, you might call him. But he runs all this stuff. It starts with actually our suppliers help us quite a bit because they see the trends going in the industry. And then just like the contenders, I mean, that's probably 18 months in the process of getting it right, redoing the sauces. And then, you have to grow the birds. So, it's surprising what it takes. If you bring in a new salad, it's got different lettuce. You actually have to grow that lettuce and serve to sell to 6,000 restaurants. So it's quite a long process that this stuff goes through. It's just not just doesn't come up like that. And the ideas come from this test kitchen. The ideas ever come from a franchisee. Does it come from persuading. Hopefully they know the industry and they know where things are going. But you can buy those tenders from 6 different places in Southern California. So you can start there and say, okay, how do we go about this? And I mean, I think our guys knocked it out of the park. I think that's better. I mean, there's other places that do tremendous volume with strips that I think ours are better. So we'll see. By the way, we wouldn't say you're terrible. We're not about to do that. You're of our involvement. I just usually don't say, yeah, that's exactly what we would say. We just it's unbelievable what some food goes through. I mean, a chicken, a breast rice, and leg, just like what you said. It's crazy the stuff that you learn when you're in this business. Just like French fries. I mean, a French fry goes through a tremendous process before it gets to our shelf. I mean, it gets part cooked, part cooked, half cooked, and you have a little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I mean, it's crazy what stuff is.
There he is. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, I did. I created a video. I copied what you sent to me and I pasted it on there. I just copy and paste it there and did some little editing.
Okay.
Which was just the top, the first heading, and I think the video I got was not explaining my write-up.
That's okay. Do it again. Send it again. And keep doing it. It doesn't always work the first time. But within like 5 of them, you'll get 3 good ones.
Okay. So how do I get to do it in order for it to start explaining my write-up?
You copy your write-up and put it in the video generator and hit play or hit create.
Okay. Let me. This is where I entered create video. Is it create video?
Yeah, at the top.
Okay. Should I use any of the video or create my own templates?
Let's see here. What do you see at the top of your graph? What does it say?
Okay, this is what I saw. I thought they said access your photo. So grant permission to create the video from your phone and lineage. Continue. One, they say creating a template. Create from templates.
Yeah, no template, just the other one.
Okay, the down videos. You know one thing, the videos are short and it doesn't explain my write-up.
That's okay. They're only going to be about 10 seconds.
I showed a bit.
Here, I'm going to send you a version of something that somebody else made, and you want yours to be similar. They used a different program, but nevertheless, it's fine.
Okay, ignore me, bro. What else can I use? what things can I use that? What platform can I use that will explain the video or narrate up from the video?
Yeah, it's called Sora, but it's only available in the United States. Without jumping through a bunch of hoops, you want to just use Grok. Okay, look at the link that I just sent you. Look at that person's YouTube to get an idea of what you want. I sent it to you on Twitter.
On X.
Yeah, on X.
All right, got you. Someone made this.
Yeah, they made 10 videos, and that's what you want to do.
Yeah, Nigeria.
They're from Nigeria.
The person that did this from Nigeria.
Yep. 100%.
What platform did he use? Is this Sokora?
He used a platform known as Sora, which you can use, but it's not available to everyone in the world. It's only available to people who are in the United States and some other countries. But what you can do, if you want to do that, you can do it. What you want to do is change your Google Store location. Yeah, exactly. So you want to go to the United States, VPN, and then change your Google account location to be the United States. And then you'll be able to download Sora and you can create videos just like this.
All right. Can you just send me the screenshot of the app? Let me see Sora.
It's blue. It's a cloud. It's from OpenAI.
Okay, Sora Farmers, right?
Right. I'll send you a link to the app just for a moment.
Okay. But this Sora look like a French app.
No, it's not that then. Here, I'm sending it to you. It's not available on your Nigerian store, but it is if you change the location to be the United States store and change your VPN to United States.
Okay.
I sent you the link. Do you see it?
Yeah, let me check my X. Okay. So with that, I can get a video long last.
Well, I mean, it's only 10 seconds, but it'll be just like those other ones.
headquartered there at the Anaheim White House, but RCC oil, the inside is what you swallow, and that goes to work in your belly. Here's the deal, they're partnering with us as well. Through December 2nd, Zelman's is donating a portion of every sale to the Pasta Thought for Catarina's Club to help children. So go to Zelman's.com. That's CELMINS.com to order. That's CELMINS.com. And every order helps make a difference to feed hungry children.
Yeah, a quick point, by the way. If you do not order Zelman between now and December 2nd, children are going to starve. You are going to be responsible for kids starving. You understand? If you do buy Zelman's, kids will eat. There it is, right there.
And I just got a call from my Sunday host that I produce. And you will go to hell. So, kids will starve if you go to hell, or you can donate. Yeah, Zelman's.com.
Zelman's.com.
SoCal weather from KFI. Mostly clear tonight with lows in the lower 50s for Metro LA and OC. Low to mid 50s at the beaches, mid 40s to around 50 in the valleys and IP. Low to mid 40s in the high desert. Tomorrow it'll be sunny with highs in the mid 60s right now. It's 69 in Marquina, 71 in Azusa, 68 in Cypress, and 67 in Sherman Oaks. Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Eileen Gonzalez.
Number one on your car radio preset and the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Free, never sounded so good. KFR AM 640.
Hey everybody, it's the Fort Report, all things food, beverage, and beyond. Happy Saturday to you. We're celebrating Pasta-thon, and it is Pasta-thon season, so we're focused on that as we're broadcasting live. Bill Handle's on his way out, shaking hands, being mobbed by one person. But they're very, very eager to begin. We're in Mission Viejo. Here's the deal, and I've heard from a couple people now. There are two Wendy's on Mission Viejo. There's one by the 155 freeway. That's not the one we're at. It still has great food. It's just not the one. We're over here by Olympiad. I think is what this is. Olympiad and Alicia Broadway, 23022. So come by here. I'm seeing that. So people come by and say, hey, there was an opportunity looking for you. Got another one. We're here. Come by, say hello. Happy to meet you. I'll be here until 5 o'clock. And everything over to Tiffany Hobbs. Wave hello, Tiffany Hobbs. This is Tiffany Hobbs, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't she lovely? Yeah, I know. You thought only lovely people were on radio. But Tiffany Hobbs is going to take over until 7 o'clock. Keep in mind, here to remind you of the need of Pasta-thon and what it does. Pasta-thon is for the sole purpose of raising money for Catarina's Club. Catarina's Club is a love project from the wonderful Bruno Serrato. His mother, Catarina, namesake for the organization. It really touched his heart one day when she saw some kid eating potato chips for dinner. That was the meal, potato chips. She looked at her son, a world-renowned chef, and said, take some pasta or something, feed these kids. And it turned into a huge affair to this point where Bruno and his team at the Anaheim White House make sure that they feed children, and it grows every single year. More and more children are helped out, and parents too, along with helping start life with a new apartment. It just has become something that has grown above and beyond its origins. And through this, and our very own Michelle Hugh, who has helped put this stuff together, and every year looks to grow it through ways to say thank you to you folks, because the reality is this number is just mind-boggling. I can't even hear since 2010 when we started this. KFI listener has raised over $800,000
You know, it's funny, we're here at Wendy's in Mission Viejo, and talking about pasta bar, but Wendy's has partnered with us for multiple years, and really one of the coolest things is if it is not all of my here, Wendy's, thank you for your donation, little coupon code. And the key is if you give $5 or more when you donate here in any Southern California Wendy's, you'll get one of these thank you booklets from Wendy's for participating in Canada's cool thing is, inside here is worth more than $5. They have free kids meal, free 4-piece nuggets, 4-piece French toast sticks, and more. This is worth more than $5. But if you give at least $5, they will say thank you for that as well. We're also going to be doing, starting on Monday, there will be auctions that people enjoy. If you want to do some special once in a lifetime type, experience with a KMI host, then you'll be able to do that. Middle knows the one that Bill and I are doing is going to take place at Bill's house. The first time he's ever opened his door to anybody, really, other than just listeners, but anybody. He doesn't let family in. Pretty much locks up behind himself when he gets in there. But very cool. I came up with this idea. We're going to do a backyard barbecue. We're going to have great food. We're going to have some chefs and some good masters there. And he said the highest bidder, they can bring a friend and listener to come to this broadcast. It'll be on a Saturday, so I'll broadcast live from Bill's house, his backyard. And we'll have a great feast that will be super duper exclusive. And 1 year's worth of Zelmans and gosh, has a Measure Stone knife set because when you go to Bill's house, listeners.
Look who it is. Giant Judge, how you living, big man?
It's GM, sir.
GM, how are you?
Thank you, sir.
Excellent. All right, remind me, what project did we have you working on? Did you create all your videos yet? Oh yeah, you were uploading them to all your other social media, right?
On YouTube only, sir.
Okay. Is your YouTube done?
I have created like 6 already, but I didn't much subscription to complete the rest.
No, you don't. What subscription are you talking?
Like for mobile data.
Oh, wait, then you're right. Okay. Yeah. So you can't upload any more right now until you get more mobile data, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't know if this is a thing, but like, do they have any places in your area that have free data?
No. There's no places in my area because I'm from a village. I'm living in a village.
That's okay. That's okay. So when do you think you're going to get more data?
I think when I go to work and earn some money.
Okay. All right. Do you have a job?
Yes, I do have a job, but it's not that paying. Yeah, I have a teaching job.
Okay, that's good. Well, you have your social media, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, we can kind of skip ahead then, and we can get your shill together. Your pitch. Then at least you can go into different Twitter spaces and say who you are and what you do. And then maybe you might be able to get a little bit of money to be able to pay for your data. Yeah, but that's going to be tough because if somebody's like, upload my stuff for me, you can't do that. All right. Well, nevertheless, we can send it to you and you can at least work on it. So just one moment. I'm just going to talk into ChatGPT for a second, and we'll see what it comes up. Okay. Please make this into a pitch that is 1 minute long for a Twitter space. GM everyone, my name is Giant, I am the best marketer in Web3, period. I have over 30 social media profiles, which you can find on my link tree to be able to promote you, period. I am able to promote your project on my social media to ensure that you show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one in Instagram, number one on TikTok, and everywhere else. Period. I want you to get more DMs, more people buying your crypto, more people buying your NFTs, and more people interested in your project, period. If you want to partner with me, please send me a DM and I will be happy to connect with you, period. When we partner together, you will not have only a partner for this project, but a partner for life, period. Thank you for the opportunity to share, period.
It's the Black Friday sale that California dreams are made of. Six Black Friday sale. Save up to $1,000 on select mattresses. Plus, save up to $900 on US Black. Save $800 on purple. And save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable sets. Plus, with your new credit, get interest-free financing for 36 months on purchases of $19.99 and above with your minimum monthly payment at 10% down. Since they will beat anyone's advertised price on your mattress, it's free! More Americans listen to podcasts than they ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next two combined. So whatever your customers are into, true crime, sports, comedy, culture, they hear your message. Plus, only iHeart can extend your message to audiences.
And Benedict, and Billions. Okay, Giant Judge. I've worked on a. Yes, sir.
Okay, I think it shows, but not showing.
Okay, Giant Judge, check your Discord DMs. I just sent you your pitch. Let me know what you think of it. I think it's good. All right. Billions Mighty Crypto, what's going on?
I'm good, bro. I'm still trying to get the.
Yeah. Did you change your your Google Play Store to the United States?
I don't know how to change this. I just on my phone. I don't know where to go to change it.
Okay.
I'm even trying to use location changer.
No. Stop. Change my country. Google Play. All right. Billions. Check.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, read the link that I just sent you. It'll tell you how to change your country.
Okay.
You're welcome. Giant Judge, can you hear me? Excellent. Okay, look at the script that I just sent you. How does it sound to you?
It looks very okay, sir.
Okay, just okay, or how can we make it better for you?
I think it's very good for now.
Okay,
Let's start with this, sir.
I agree. So what you're gonna do? It's worth a chance if you have the opportunity. Go into Google Spaces, read that to people, and you might be able to get a little business that way. Until you get more data, we can't really make you into a full scale marketer where you've got all your different profiles connected, but at least with as much content as we want. But for now, it's okay. And you might get somebody who says, "Yeah, I have a project. I just want you to post the link or post a picture," and you might be able to do that on your social media. Maybe not video, but a picture, right?
I can still post some things, but I can't make much for now. And maybe tomorrow, by the grace of God, I'm going to get more money for the data subscription. And I also want you to please help check the videos I have made if there's any mistake.
Check that right now. Yeah, exactly. So you could always upload someone's picture. That's going to work for them as well. All right. So I'm going to look at your video right now, or your YouTube. Okay.
I'm Giant Judge. I work in Web3 as a I'm Giant Judge. I work in Web3 as a marketer, community builder, and project advisor, helping projects grow and succeed. Welcome to Web3, where you own your data and control your digital assets. Web3 or Web 3.0 represents the next evolution of the internet. One of the key characteristics of Web3 is decentralization. Traditional Web2 platforms are controlled by central authorities like Google, Facebook, or Amazon. Web3 uses blockchain networks and peer-to-peer protocols to distribute control. By making the system more transparent and resistant to censorship. If you've been hearing about Web3 but don't know where to start, I've got something for you. I'm putting together a full beginner's guide covering what Web3 really is. The key concepts you need to know and how. If you're entering Web3 in 2025, avoid this. Before you enter Web3, listen. These 5 things would have seen.
Yo, Giant Judge, how did you create such long videos? They're good.
You use the Grok, so whenever you read from.
Okay, so you were able to do that with Grok. Absolutely. Okay. For right now, your videos are good. There are some changes that we will make to them when you get more data, but for right now, they're good. I mean, there isn't anything that you necessarily have to take down. There are maybe a couple grammatical errors in some of not in what you've written, but in generated. Don't worry about that for right now. What you need to do is use that script, go to different shill and chills from now until you get someone who wants to partner with you, and you say to them, if you have a photo or some kind of link that you want me to share, I'll share it across all my social media for whatever you want to do, whatever's going to be able to get you a little bit of of data. And if you, I'm just telling you this right now, Giant Judge, if you do that in 100 different spaces, you'll get 10 people who are interested in what you do. And so you'll be able to connect with them. It's about quantity. Just keep going. It's a numbers game. You're going to get rejected a lot. People, it's you're going to say that, and then it's going to be silent, and then people are going to say, okay, well, if you want to connect with Giant Judge, send them a DM. But then you're going to get some people who say, that was a really great pitch. Where do I get your link tree? And you're going to say, it's in my profile. And they're going to say, okay, I'm taking a look right now. So I send you a DM if I'm interested, and yeah, you'll get a DM perhaps, and then you name your price for what you want to do. Okay, Giant Judge?
Yes, sir. I really appreciate that, sir.
Absolutely, absolutely. And do what you can to preserve your data that you currently have, but go into Twitter Spaces, shill yourself. Again, you haven't even started shilling yourself until you've shilled yourself at least 100 times. Once you get that down, and you're going to get cut off sometimes, but not really. You've got a really good pitch, and people will be nice to you. But if you get cut off, happens to me all the time. You just have to be strong, be patient, and then when they let you continue, let them continue. If they just cut you off and you don't get to talk again, okay, no big deal. Go to another chill and chill and keep it up. Right now, there are probably 5 different chill and chills that are available. If you can't find them, Giant Judge, did I tell you about spacesdashboard.com?
Yeah, I saw the post, so I saved the message somewhere.
Excellent. Go there to find your different chill and chills. You'll find more of them there. Just type in the search there, chill and chill, or no, not chill and chill. Just type the word shill. Wherever you find the word shill, you're going to go to it like a moth to flame, and then you will have the opportunity to be able to pitch yourself. And then you just read that, what I sent you. You can make it your own, but it's really good the way that it is. And people think you're really polite and nice, and they'll want to connect with you. And then you'll be able to make a little bit of money, perhaps. Okay?
All right, thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate it, sir.
Absolutely. I'm always here to help you if you need help, okay?
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
You're
I
welcome.
really appreciate your time.
My pleasure,
Have a
Giant
good
Judge.
day.
Absolutely. And come back when you can, okay?
All right, sir.
Excellent. To my friend Billions Mighty Crypto, how are you?
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. I'm still working on it.
Take your time, my man.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome, my friend.
Millions of Amazon Prime customers are getting refunds. Millions of Amazon Prime customers are getting refunds. This is the result of the company's $2.5 billion settlement with the Federal Trade Commission. You should get an email from Amazon asking you to claim money from PayPal or Venmo if you're entitled to an automatic refund, or you can choose to get a check in the mail. This applies to people who enrolled in Prime between June 2019 and June 2025 and did not use the service more than 3 times in the year. Devil Mark, AFI News. A former safety engineer is suing NVIDIA backend developer in Silicon Valley, claiming he was fired for warning that the company's humanoid robots could cause serious harm. The former head of Rubik's Cube at Figure AI says he was let go just days after filing a formal complaint about safety risks, including that the robots were strong enough to fracture a human skull. His attorneys call him a whistleblower. The lawsuit comes 2 months after Figure AI was valued at $39 billion. Let's go to Crash on the 101.
It's going to be on the southbound side of the road. Just want to block it. Some traffic back up. If you're in the roadblock area, we're right here on the 605 on the 405. That one is blocking the left lane. You'll be on the brakes there. 105 freeway. If the Carson area, 91 Westwood, it's slow coming away from Central Valley. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm John Ross.
Okay, I'm going to surprise you and do something different.
The Selman's Commercial.
I know, right? Didn't see that coming. Yo, stink breath, here's the deal. We get up, brush our teeth, we floss, we use mouthwash, whatever. Then the first thing you do is you go grab like an everything bagel or an onion bagel, some coffee. It all goes to pop. Okay, it's not a set it and forget it. Not deal with wrong. This is breath. And to deal with your breath is something that you have to build a habit. That's where Zelman's Minty Mouth comes in. This is the in-between stuff. It's not just another mint. It's a tiny dual-action 1-2 punch capsule coated with that powerful, delicious mint on the outside, but it's filled with parsley seed oil on the inside. That's clinically tested to fight your toughest offender, right? Garlic, onions, coffee, smoked bread, all that stuff. So Zelman's is what you need. I take 3 at a time. About 3 in my mouth. I enjoy the mint. I swallow one. That lasts a fresh, clean breath. Now that's what you need. This is another tool. And through December 2nd, Zelman's is donating a portion of every sale to the Pasta Club for Catalina's Club to help feed the children. So go to Zelmans.com, that's Zelmins.com to order. That's Zelmans, Zelmins.com for every order until December 2nd. Helps, makes a difference to feed hungry children.
SoCal weather from K5, mostly clear tonight with lows in the lower 50s for Metro LA. No sea, low to mid 50s at the beaches, mid 40s traffic in the valleys. Right now it's 62 in Ladera Ranch, 68 in Burbank. Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Maggie Gonzalez.
A decade ago, I was on the trail of one of the country's most serial killers, but it wasn't until 2023 when he was finally caught. The answers were there in plain sight. So why did it take so long to catch him? I'm Josh Senior, and this is Monster Long Island Serial Killer, the investigation into the most notorious killer in New York since the sun sank. Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search Monster Hunting the Long Island Serial Killer, and listen now.
Hey, it's Dean Sharp. Let me introduce you to my favorite pest control company and its owner, the termite lady herself, Sue. Sue Ebola has pioneered the most effective and conscientious pest control methods. What else do you do?
Spring and summer mosquito no solution.
And most inspections are today at 800-32-BUGS. That's 800-2-BUGS or on the web at termitelady.com. This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now I have customers out the door. This is Sarah.
Didn't know what been at all.
Putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
This is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own and manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Bye bye.
Radio LA Jingle Ball, December 5th. Into a dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
KFI
640.
and iHeart Radio station.
More stimulating. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Hey, everybody, support all things food, beverage, and meat on. I am your friendly neighborhood foreign reporter, News Baker. How do you do? Broadcasting live out here in Mission Viejo. Mission Viejo. I'm expensive today, ho. And it's got where the Wendy's. Wendy after that, and we're eating the chicken feet. Yeah, we're out here broadcasting live. Us is here. Wendy's is a great partner. We're in on Alicia Parkway, but we're not the one by the 5 freeway. We're down just about 3 miles from there at 23022 Alicia Parkway, and I think the crossroads here is in the middle. So that's where you'll find us. I'm here for the next 25-30 minutes, and then my friend Tiffany Hopp's going to take over till 7. So please come out and say hello, and come out and
chicken tenders that have been going around? We do all right. Oh my goodness.
There's always great food around here.
I can tell you that I do feel ease being in Orange County. I didn't even put on my
Bye-bye.
I didn't even feel the need to take extra safety precautions in the parking lot.
You don't have to worry about all that.
Nice out there.
And Arturo is here with us. He is the director of operations. You guys met.
Bye-bye.
How the consistency is huge for anybody that knows what it takes to do a restaurant thing every night in a way consistent as hard. Now you have multiple locations with different people at every location, and that becomes your possibility. So it's going to be key. Do you have something that goes through in shape like doesn't like what they used to call those shoppers? Secret shoppers. Yeah, someone to go through and check, make sure that that they don't know, because you walk in, everybody's gonna know who you are. So someone else goes in and says, "Yeah, I would like some chicken feet." Oh, sir, chicken tenders, and go through that whole business.
So we do have people that do that, but I don't need to work with the segment district managers. They are the ones that actually ship to the restaurant. It's part of their beginning of the day. People can drive through the experience what the customer gets. I do the same thing sometimes. They don't know me, but they know them, but then we actually switch it. They will show somebody else's system, so they can get different experience with it.
If you're doing it and they do it wrong, you go, ah! Pretend like you're pulling off a mask, but you're not wearing it. You didn't do it right. Okay, so unfortunately, you see somebody doing it right on their works or other things to recognize consistency.
Personally, I think games or Starbucks this word.
Oh, that's great. So like a lapel pin type thing. That's pretty cool.
I love how Starbucks gift cards like a universal symbol of gratitude. You get one of those, you know something. Everyone wants something.
Wow.
Absolutely.
It's for Starbucks. Oh, wow. I did something right. Yeah, it is like it's never going to be like, oh.
I'm turning it down to 3 Starbucks.
Somebody is going to throw that. So, how many stores are you overseeing? 25. How do you do that consistently? It's my class for that. Wow, that's your time.
I have 6 great teams around we have 6 restaurants.
He says, where's my Starbucks card?
So, each one, we have to talk about this. It took a 25-year initial class of that's something we have to touch on. All those metrics, just the exact
Yeah, they're going to be unique. So, what is a potential issue that you have to deal with that you didn't call from the store or that would come to your group?
There's different levels for me that the kids see we have our water
Yeah.
Oh, man. Thank God, sure.
Things of that nature. But anything like that, the kids, the things that are looking for great call centers, those issues.
Well, I think it's safe to say that if any bald guy comes in with a mask and pulls up for chicken fingers or the chicken tenders, then you got to check on with him because I've never seen him happier than when he left here with a bag. He looked like Santa the sack with paper. He's like, I've been into it. I go home. This is good. And he took one. He's like this is all the leftovers. So he may come back again. Just tell him that if you're not right, yes, he doesn't get free food because he's going to expect that now. They're going to think that's just a thing. Yeah, they know it now. But go ahead, walk in, they're going to get food.
front of the house, in the kitchen, back of the house, all these different things, and what goes into running a restaurant of any kind, whether it's quick serve, fast food, whatever it is. That to get consistency is you've got to have people like you on the team, and what did you build layers of that? It's not just how let's make this cheap and fast and get it out, and that's how we do it. I don't feel that way. Every single person who lives in the kitchen, some kind of person that still, whether it's talking about if it's the one. You have to be able to sit down and sit
I gotta say that the employees at this location here at 23022 Leash Parkway are fantastic. So gracious, so professional, so welcoming. You know, they didn't throw me out when I asked for something free. They kind of looked me up and down for an extra seconds, but they were kind to me. But I did. They're still kind of trying to figure out what it said. Exactly. But no, in all seriousness, this crew here has been above and beyond. They're wonderful.
And it has nothing to do with the fact that we've got 8 layers of management here today. They've been bringing out stuff for people that listeners should try. So that's very, I mean, this is not just a little taste. They're really letting people sample these.
I will truly tell you, my April man, really gets it. You got to deal with who. Who's where and what's what. That's when it gets interesting. And that's when, you know, shit is what it is. It's like the real Wild West. And half the people that you see now in 3 years when the news cycle returns, they're not even back because they lost so much money this time around. And they actually washed their hands too. Because no one actually does their own research. No one actually pays attention. They just listen. They follow. They do this. They do that. Yeah, I do it. I do it. I understand. And I also have bigger plays. So, you know, but I'm still human. I like the Jakes. I like the bullshit. Well, I know how to play them. You know? It's how you navigate Web3, man. Because this motherfucker's going to swallow you up and spit you out. And we're getting to that time now where it's, buckle up. If you're new, if you're here within the last 2 years, buckle up. Buckle up. I don't know when it's going to begin. I mean, some say it begins now. It could get a little spike, but I say by spring, man. We're down there. Numbers are numbers, and cycles are cycles. And it doesn't lie. This is here. It's been done. It's history. It's history. It's history. It's history. It's history. You can sit there and people can say what they want to say, but I know facts, numbers, shit past everything that happened. And if you listen to how I say in the 3 cycle theory, I believe you need 1 full cycle to learn, which I've done, 1 full cycle to build, which I'm entering now, and then 1 full, and then that 3rd cycle is to get rich, man. Is to take all your knowledge, everything you gained in this bear, and you get them. But if you don't succeed this, I don't know what to tell you. Because you can make it back. But that coming in here, dollars on an NFT, $100 on meme tokens, and making millions are over, my friends. That days are over. They don't allow it. They run it. The people who see quick dollars, they don't allow shit to run. This isn't 2020, 2021. This isn't COVID money anymore. This shit's different.
Let's go to Crash on 605 and
I got to get a co-host. I'm just reading it right. You know, I'm picking everybody else's names. questions. What's up, Rabbi? You know the teacher again. I'm just crazy.
Excellent. Do you mind, when possible, I share my project with you all?
Yeah, sure says shit. Let's hear it, man. What chain you on?
Well, the cryptocurrency that sponsors me, it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu, and it's on the Ethereum chain. It is worth about $50 million, and we do a lot of good in the world. We build wells in Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. And if you don't mind, I have a project of my own I'd also like to share. So here's my shill. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams, they go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. This is the biggest event in global history. I'm king of the internet, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I'm going to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 streams on YouTube 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view the links for my streams, they're available in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you'll also find a link to my Linktree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my Linktree. Nobody dares you to look at their Linktree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You'll also find a video there about me, and you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord. I'm live 24 hours there for anything that you may need. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $50 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want you all to know. What the fuck?
Your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to threats you can miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist has got work that makes it guaranteed your money back. Make the season about joy, not identity. With LifeLock, save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the
Shit happens. Don't help that person in the future. They don't get help. They're gonna have to suffer. Really? Yeah, and their family's gonna be pissed off at him. It's like he almost was able to finish, and then you fucking couldn't wait. Don't call it a chill and chill if you're not gonna let people speak.
The people, the communities, of course, rags here and there, but I think all those as well the energy from different people, different communities. It's amazing, very uplifting and really serious and genuine. That there is more security, there is more awareness, more transparency, honesty, kindness, like real kindness. I feel that this kind of positive, how you call it, not fake positivity, like this pumping, emotional, it's gone. There are still few spaces, but very, very few, and I'm able to jump on spaces which are amazing. The people, the knowledge. So definitely Web3 for me is an ocean of opportunities for growth, for learning, for improving economy, slowly but forward. So definitely Web for me it's something revolutionary, and opportunity for people living in a not that great communities, which they can slowly build, and there is so much support.
Comes back. Absolutely. Thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing and finding people to really kind of take advantage of this incredible opportunity that's been built here, Mob and my pride. The community, so then that's just essentially that's kind of how we're wired. And it's for me, I just feel so blessed that I just kind of stumbled. I kind of bumbled my way into a collective of people that care and want to make sure that you're as educated as possible, and you're kind of building things for good. That's a sentence. But that's what I've seen since I came into this group, and I've been with these really kind of these wonderful people for 4 years now. It's nuts. I would compare that when I would leave. I'd go out into the wild, man. In crypto, Twitter, crypto X. It's and then I come back. I come back home, and it just there weren't many communities, and I'm happy with Jimmy's projects and that incredible movement. I got to meet him just as he was getting it moving, and it's been incredible to watch that grow as well. So I feel very fortunate to be here, and I love to hear from you every time you get up and speak. So thanks for taking the mic for a minute.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, it means a lot, especially mentioning Jimmy's name. It was, last 2 weeks really pushing, and it's amazing. I can't wait to hear from him. I think today will be some spaces. I mean, he signed 10 agreements, guys. It's possible that we will be able to break 1 billion trees planted in 24 hours, and as well he's talking with Guinness the committee, because they removed the record. I mean, you all know, who knows Jimmy, this is not about the record and pumping the ego. It's about, the creating certain narrative in the mass media, you know. So it's definitely, if some of you don't know Trigens, then definitely you should check it out, because it's something, you know, the whole community. I mean, the night all, we know each other as well from DJ Spaces, from Let's Grow Down, and like I said, the people who are sort of circling the community more and more, closer and closer. We are getting more and more familiar with each other, and building the trust for each other. So it's like you said, it's incredible. The same, you know, like you are sitting in the next room, and we are really, for me, it's so much inspiration, so much. To nie zmienił wiele się. So it's, yeah, you know, we know. More and more we don't have to speak, we connect on energy, spiritual level, you know. So it's more and more projects are sort of moving towards that economical freedom which each of us should have, and we support each other, we help each other. So it's not Degen, but it's Zen Degen, you know. So I'm definitely Zen Degen, you know. So yeah, all the best. Have a beautiful day, and I have to take care of my son. All the best, and let's meet in Mob. Take care.
Thanks, Magic. We love you. Hey, Giant Judge, I see you requested. If you follow the host, we'll bring you on up, see what you got going, see what's going on with you. I see Rabbi Rothschild is here. Hey, Rabbi, what's going on?
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule and a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make sure you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams simultaneously, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my cameras, you can view the link in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, I have a link to all my YouTube channels that are live at this moment. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You also find a video of my project in that pinned post and a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'm live there 24 hours a day to connect with you. We just surpassed 2,500 members and continue to grow strong. I want you to know, in addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I'm here to support you in all of your endeavors. I want you to know that I want to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to be able to share.
Rabbi, what an awesome show. Love when you come into the space. Love what you're doing. Still can't believe you do this 24/7. It's crazy. Crazy for what, over 4 years?
Over 4 years, absolutely. And Night Owl, you just make my day. Thank you so much for saying that. You have no idea how happy you make me. Thank you. And thank you all for the opportunity to be here.
Love what you're doing. Every time you come in, I say I'm going to go and look. And we've been so busy with what's going on here with mobs. Just new things coming out every day. I will get there. I will get there, and I will check it out.
No rush. No rush.
It's the jackpot, Rabbi. It's the same way with me. I'm going to tell you what makes me so bullish on you, bro. Is you could easily record that whole show. You just hit the play button, right? But you can tell you don't. You're authentic. You read it all every single time, word for word. It changes a little bit. Your tone changes, so you can tell that you're doing it authentically, you know. And dude, I'm just so bullish on that because you could easily record that just hit the play button each time, you know.
What?
You're popping in space to space, and yeah.
Well, thank you so much. I do have to correct you though. Not have this written. You can watch my live streams right now and you can see this is completely memorized and has been. I've had 4 years to practice this pitch, so I've got it down. You're right, it does change little here and there where I need it to, or perhaps somebody wants me to plug something, but it is not written. This is all organic, all authentic, and the way I can prove that to you is just look at my live streams. You can see it is brand new every single time.
My bad. And yeah, after 4 years, you should have it memorized. So yeah, dude, that's even more bullish.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm even more bullish now, right? That's awesome. Love it. And I know you usually bounce because you're going space to space, but you're welcome to stay up here with us.
Absolutely. I see a friend of mine in the listeners, and hopefully he'll join us as a speaker, and you just reference him, Giant Judge. Follow everybody on stage if you can. Let's hear what you've got to say if you'd like.
Giant Judge. You can follow the host and co-host. We want to hear what you have to say now. If Rabbi says we got to hear what you say, come on up. You got to just follow us and we'll go. There you go. I see it. Let's go. Bring Giant Judge up. There we go. Hey, Giant Judge, what you got going on? How's your Saturday going? What's happening? Chance to unlike. Go ahead. Unlike, let's go. We're ready to hear you.
Yeah, everybody. I'm actually happy to be here. It's always a privilege to be alive and to be on the speed. Right. Thanks to me for the shout out. I like that. And yeah, thank you, the co-host and the host, for asking me also. Thank you to the and the listener for the privilege. If I'm permitted, I'd like to speak about myself.
Sure. I'd love to hear about you.
All right. Thank you very much for the privilege to speak about myself. My name is Giant George, and I'm one of the effective marketers in Web3, and I manage some social media which I'm very active. And if you want to check through my social media platform, you can always visit my profile, and you can see my link tree there. You can check and see a lot of places I'm active, and I'm looking forward to work with you. And when we work together and we push your projects and get you more visibility across major platforms like Google, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, X, and more. Yeah, and my goal is very simple. I just want to get you more DMs, more orders, more buyers, and more interest in what you're building. So I'm looking on
if you're looking for a strategic partner who is committed, consistent, and long time, you can always, come to my DM. My DM is always open. Let's connect, collaborate, and take your project to the next level. And when you actually partner with me, you are not just getting a marketer or marketing support. You are actually gaining a partner for life. And I did really want to appreciate the privilege to speak once again. I really appreciate that. Thanks to the host again and the co-host. I really appreciate the privilege and thanks to everybody. God bless you.
God bless you. I'm curious, John, have you checked out our project? Are you involved, or have you been introduced to the mob yet?
Yeah, I've checked out Mob once a time. Yeah, and I'm still going, check it out again. Oh yeah, I've checked it out once and I've posted about it. But I didn't have much time to keep on checking on it. But since I'm still coming across it today, I'm going to check it out and still see what I've missed out.
100%. I think that there's a lot of opportunity there, and I think it would also be a great way for you also to build your own brand. There's just I think if you get in, it's very simple. You probably would, and I would even like to bump this over to Snoop because he's got a pretty tight pitch to explain this properly in a fashion that would probably lock in with what you're doing already. Snoop, you around?
I'm here. So yeah, I mean the biggest thing here is the opportunity to use your activity to earn dry powder and then turn that dry powder into crypto. That's the number one opportunity here. You get in on this ecosystem, get on this app, connect you get trading bonuses along the way. So just for connecting your X account, you get a $100 trading bonus right off the rip that you can use on the exchange. And as you're battling with friends, you get to break up and earn trading bonuses along the way that you can also use on the exchange. Just last Friday, 1 week ago, they dropped announcements that jackpots were started. And as you see in the title of the space, that jackpot has grown to $14,000, over $14,000. So as you're battling with these people, as long as it's got 5 people in it, throughout the battle, those 5 people remain and you complete all 5 rounds. Somebody wins a jackpot at the end. It could be 5, 10, 15, 25, 50, or $100. But at some point, somebody's going to hit this massive jackpot, and those are all trading bonuses that you're able to go. You got 30 days to trade them on the exchange. So I think what company's hinting at there is there's an awesome opportunity to start making money off your activity, and that's the way we started calling it, was ActivityFi. It's not really SocialFi. We started calling it ActivityFi, and we're like, you know what, that kind of messes with InfoFi, so we're just going to invent a new meta and call it WorkFi. But I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards a new meta again. That's not jackpot. I'm bullish on these jackpots. But yeah, there's opportunity. As you get in, you grow with these communities, you network together. Yes, there's absolutely opportunity to boost your social media and help you grow out on the timeline. So yes, that's absolutely a part of it. But the most bullish catalyst is, the opportunity to get dry powder, get it on the exchange, get crypto in your portfolio, and then as you rank up, if you get to boss rank, which is the top tier rank, takes 42 days. It's possible in 42 days to do that. You're going to get revenue share of this new exchange. So super bullish on it. I love the mob, love the community. Been here 5 years with these guys, and I think this is going to be a sender. Just saying, I probably wouldn't fade it. Would definitely take a second look. Is that what you want to do? That'd be a good company.
That's a good job, son. That's what I'm talking about. Titan 5. That's what I'm working on. I'm cherry picking from your explanation and Ren's evolving.
I'm kind of like Rabbi. I've tried to write stuff down to make notes, and I just can't do it, bro. I just can't read something. I just go off the rip. I just got like Rabbi does. And
listen, I think that's way more organic. I think that's way more authentic. I'm trying to get it under my tongue, and so kudos, and I'm learning. I'm gonna have it.
Mine will change and alternate more. It's never the same every time. It just, I don't know. It just gets how what I'm feeling at the moment. How much coffee I've drank, how many M&Ms I've had. So, yeah.
I appreciate the shout out there, Kofi. That was nice. Yo, bro. Yeah, flowers were flowers are deserved, son.
Rabbi, I see you got your hand up.
Absolutely. Giant Judge, if you can hear me, come to my Discord. I'll help you with connecting our Twitter accounts or our X accounts to this, and we'll walk through it together. If you want to partner and just somebody to help, I won't know exactly what I'm doing either, so we'll figure it out together. So, Giant Judge, it sounds like a really great opportunity, and if you want help, you know where to find me, and we'll walk through it together. And shout out to Snoopy for just an excellent pitch. You've convinced me. Shout out to Comfy. Shout out to Night Owl. You guys don't know. It's not easy shilling yourself, pitching yourself in these spaces. Not everybody's always nice to you. Sometimes they don't let you speak. Sometimes they interrupt you. Sometimes they're rude to you. You have no idea how much I appreciate how nice you guys are. And thank you so much for the opportunity.
You good people, Rabbi. Good people see good people. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I believe in synchronicity, so whenever I'm holding a space or Ray of Light's holding a space, which we'll be doing at 9, I just feel like the universe just draws us together, and it's just been, we've been good people in the space. It's just, I feel like it's what everybody's looking for, and that energy just attracts the same energy. So I appreciate it every time you come in here. I love it.
Well, thank you so much. I'm in agreement with you. It's serendipitous. I'm glad that I met you. I look forward to connecting more with the community, and I want to help other people. So, Giant Judge, you know what to do. Connect with it out. And again, thank you, everybody, for the opportunity.
Thank you, just for being you. And see, right there, I love connections when they happen, when I'm in a space, when people are helping people. That's one of the biggest things I love about this community. People get in these telegrams, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot of people there to help you. We just want to see people succeed and just, get into this and start earning some training bonuses, start to be able to meet some friends. It's a great community to be with. So yeah, go ahead, Brent.
I just wanted to parrot that. I mean, I was just surfing through spaces one day and happened to find Ray's space, and was fortunate enough to meet all of you guys too, man. It's like attracts like, your vibe attracts your tribe, and I really do believe. I mean, I've been in a lot of spaces, man, and I've never really connected with a group of people as good as you guys, man. I'm very grateful every day that I get to be a part of this community. Seriously.
Me too. Like, I feel like Pumpkin said earlier, I am so grateful that I met this group of misfits, because it's like, it's like I think we're all been searching for something. And, like I said, at Wellness Wednesday, I said it on the space. It's like everybody right now, the sentiment is low, the mood is low, everybody's, down because of the market. And it's like, here we are, and we're just happy. We're like happy, and we have this great opportunity, and the devs that are building this thing, and our mob founder.
Yo, I'll help you in a second, Giant Judge. Good job, man.
We're thriving, and we're having a great time while the market's down. They've given us an opportunity. For me, I've always been that person who I hear buy the dip, but I didn't have that opportunity for myself. And here I am, I'm earning jackpots, I'm winning jackpots, I'm earning mob, and I'm being able to do that for the first time. So it's been very exciting for me. And I do believe that like attracts like. That's why I think we're all here, and it's awesome. I love the people that are coming into the space. That's why we do a chill and chill, because we want to see what people are building out there. There's so many people that are doing good things, and I just feel like when that connection happens with mob, it's like, ding, the light goes off. So it's like, I'm very, very, like, now I get like
kind of, woo woo, or I'll get like, goofy about it, but it's how I really feel. So I'm very excited to be here and just be in the space tonight with y'all. And I definitely that. Your hand's still up, or are you just kind of farming? Well, I see Paris came up. Paris, how you doing today? What's been going on with your Saturday?
Okay. So I think what we want to do. So, Giant Judge, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can.
Excellent. So you did a very good job. One thing that you want to do is you want to listen to yourself on the space you were just in. Another thing you want to do is you want to at the host and thank them for letting you speak. So all you do is in the comments, you at the host. Her name is Night Owl, and you say, "Thank you so much for letting me speak. I really appreciate it." No one does this, but it's the best practice that you can get if you want to speak again, because they'll remember you. They'll know how much it meant to you, and they'll let you back up next time to show as much as you want. You did an excellent job, and you were reading something that was new to you. So you should know that that's challenging, especially you're nervous. You don't know if your network's going to cut out. You don't know what's going on. So good job. All right, so we're going to do this together. And so I'm going to just read through. And the reason why I said, hey, let's get you in on this, you can make money doing this as well. I should have mentioned this. You can just make money. You have a crypto wallet, Giant Judge? Do you have a quick crypto wallet?
Yes, I have crypto wallets.
Okay, so I'm going to advise you on this. If you have a lot in your crypto wallet, you want to do what's called put that in a cold wallet that you don't mess with. But you don't have a lot in your crypto wallet right now, probably, so we don't have to do that. But once you start getting some money, you take all that crypto and you put it in a cold wallet, so that if somebody drains your account, it doesn't get to your cold wallet. So with that being said, I'm going to read what they have. They have ready for hashtag mob, associate rank $100 bonus, soldier rank $100 bonus, captain rank $100 bonus, under boss rank $300 bonus, boss rank $500 bonus, plus revenue share when exchange drops. Come join the ranks. Okay. So, I'm gonna look for. So the first thing we want to do is join their Telegram, which is go to Snoopy's account, and he's got it in his. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'll send you the link. Absolutely. Have you ever joined anything on Telegram?
Yes, I've never joined Telegram. I'm actually active on Telegram. I'm very active.
Oh, okay, good. All right. So, are going to. I'm going to send you the link to their Telegram, and you're gonna. I'm going to send it in Discord. So join their Telegram and with the link that I just send you, and they say if you connect your X account, you get like I don't know. They said something at the beginning. So okay, I sent you the link to the Telegram. So that's the first thing we're doing. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna see what else. Okay, so there's another.
So the community is Web3 Wise Guys.
Yes, sir.
I've joined the community already. I'm in there.
Excellent. Okay. Okay. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just connecting my. Okay. You have successfully connected your Twitter account to your Telegram account. You can now close the window. Okay. Now I'm gonna check out the mod. Okay, you allow this bot to message you when you open this. Okay. Um. Okay, so I see that you joined. Now I'm gonna send you the mob game, and so now you should see Telegram mob social, and this is a bot, and you're going to connect your Twitter account to it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you want to connect your you want to connect your X account to that game.
Yes, sir.
Did you do it?
I did it before, so I just remember I did something like that before. So when I just got to, it told me that my trading bonus is going to expire in 30 days. So I didn't even know how to use the bonus.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. You got into the community. You don't want to do this with every single person who gives you an offer, but this one, I know these people. I can't say that I trust anyone in the world, not even myself, but I'm willing to take the sacrifice. Now, that's okay if you already connected and you're not. It expired or what? Did it say it expired or you have 30 days?
I have 30 days.
Okay. So, frankly, I don't know what that means. Let me see what I have to do. Okay. Uh, let's see here. You verified yourself. Um, good. Okay. Okay, so here's what I think you do. Okay, are you in the Web3 Wise guys? Yeah, you
Yes, I'm in the community.
absolutely. I see where you just said thanks. Scroll up like three different messages and you should see claim next to the mob icon. The whole thing says X job successfully completed. 1 million mob reward, likes 25 of 23, reposts 18 of 12, replies 22 of 11. Each worker earned 1,619 mob. So you're actually going to earn cryptocurrency, I believe, with this. But here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to ask because I don't know. Hi everyone, comma. My friend and I are new here. Period. We connected our X accounts and need to know what else we need to do to be able to help the community. Period. It says we have 30 days to claim our.
To use our.
Can someone please advise us on what we need to do to be able to help the community? Question mark. Okay, so I just sent a message because I don't really know, and they're going to tell us what we need to do.
Yes, sir.
So they will get to us whenever they have time. It's one of those things. If they're not responding yet, they will. Um, all right. So then, what do I advise you to do? Just keep an eye on that message that I sent, just right there in that Telegram. Somebody will respond, and when they do, we'll just do what they say. In the meantime, you want to go find more chill and chill spaces and do exactly what you just did. Um, it is it is good to do what you did. It's good to thank the host, thank the co-host. That stuff is fine. But if it's a big space, just get to it. If it's, I would say, more than 100 people, just get to it. Don't waste people's time. But it's fine what you did. You're very polite, and I don't want to. Politeness is key. So that's absolutely great. But I'm just giving you a heads up. If it's a big space, nobody wants to hear thank you 50 times during the space. Just get right to it. But you did absolutely fine. You were very polite. You did a really good job. Um, I'm gonna send you a link to my um, Telegram community. We're amazing. This is the one I always pitch. We build wells and water towers in developing villages throughout the world, including in Nigeria. And um, so I'll send you this. Join it. They're wild in there. There are a lot of people. It's a very diverse group of people in there. Um, Also, I imagine you're in the. Are you in the Big Steppers Discord? Are you in the Big Steppers Discord?
No, no, sir.
Okay, that's fine. So I want you to join the thing that I just sent you in Discord. That's a Telegram. You should see I'm live streaming in that Telegram right now. I live stream in there 24 hours a day. And then I'm going to send you another Discord. I want you to join it. I'm live streaming in my life in that Discord as well, 24 hours a day. So you can always watch me in there if you want. But if you want to talk with me, come in this Discord. All right. Do you know who the Big Steppas are?
No, sir.
Okay, that's okay. So it's a pretty big community on X, and you want to be a member. So join the Discord, and then join that Telegram that I just sent you. The Big Steppas have really big spaces. They usually bot them, so but that helps them to get really big, and they get like 800 people in their spaces sometimes, and it gives you a really big audience to be able to shill your project. If you're in one of those big spaces, no, don't thank the host, don't thank the coach. You can just say thank you for the opportunity to share. I'm Giant Judge, and I'm one of the best Web3 marketers you're going to find, et cetera, et cetera. But in a smaller space, it's fine to thank everybody. Never a bad thing to thank people, but you want to make sure that you keep their attention as well. All right, so let me know when you've joined t.me/HPOS10I. There's a verification in that as well. If you're familiar how those verifications work, you just have to, you'll get a message and you click it, and then you have to prove you're a human.
Giant, sir.
Excellent. Go to the top, and do you see I'm streaming in there? Go. You can see my video from a different angle.
Yes, I can see you are streaming there, sir.
Excellent. Okay. Now go to the next one that I sent you, discord.gg/Big Steppas. Let me know when you've joined the Big Steppas, and you should see I'm streaming in their lounge.
Oh, I'm part of it already.
Okay, so you have heard of them. Okay, good. So that's a really great community as well. Whenever they have a space, do your best to check it out. All right. And I looked, and they haven't responded to us in Telegram, so don't worry about it now. The key is then to go to more shill spaces. So if there are bigger shill spaces, that's great. What do I consider a bigger shill space? Anything more than 10 people is good. If it's just got like 7 people, that's fine. I've made really great connections with people in there, and it allows you to talk longer. But a lot of those smaller shill spaces I've been to, and they already know who I am. I'm not going to bore them with it again. Just in terms of shilling, some advice that I have: only do 1 shill per day per space. Make sure that you repost and like the space before you come in. Write a comment, whatever you want. And then you want to, like, even your comment can be like, hi everyone, happy to be here, looking to connect. When you're done shilling, at the host and tell them thank you for the opportunity to share. And that's basically it. You're gonna get cut off sometimes. Sometimes people aren't gonna let you speak, Giant Judge, because your connection isn't always good. It can happen to anybody. I'm glad that they let you speak in that space, but when you first started, we could not hear what you were saying. It worked out. Another thing is, don't stop midway and be like, "Can you guys hear me?" Just assume they can hear you and keep talking, keep doing your thing, and then if they say we can't hear you, that's when you go back and you try to figure out whatever it is. But I know a lot of times, like, it's just natural. You'll hear something on your phone and you'll be like, "Oh, maybe they said something to me." Just keep reading it, and it's only at the point where they say we can't hear you anymore. Sometimes you're going to get mean people who are like, "We can't hear what you're saying," and they're going to send you down, or they're going to remove you from the space. There's nothing you can do about that. I got removed from a space earlier today. I know I did a really good job because I got 3 people from their space to have me there. But there are some mean people um, on Twitter. There really are. There are some people who are selfish. There are people, or some people who are impatient. As I said in that previous space, not everybody's going to be as nice as the people were to us in there, and they were really great. And so you want to make people aware. I really appreciate the opportunity to be able to share that with you. Just for a moment, we have a friend here. What up, Lil? How are you? Living the dream, dog. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods, son?
Who's this? Giant Judge.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. What's going on, Lil?
Nothing, bro. I'm just checking up on you.
Okay, I appreciate that. So, Giant Judge, if I were you, go find another shill space and go read your shill. You'll get better at it. And then, like right now, if I put in the word shill, I see that there are currently um 1, 2, 3 different shills in which we have not been yet. I know this one group, so I'll come in and uh I'll I'll make it so that, I mean, they'd let you up anyway, but I'll make it so that you can connect with these people. Um, so just one moment. Join the space that I just sent you, Giant Judge, and I'll see you in there. Okay?
All right.
You're welcome.
BTC, just go up here, and then you send that token to my fucking wallet. That's amazing, guys. With that being said, I want to say something about building organically. Building organically, is the most powerful long-term strategy that we all need to adopt in the crypto industry, especially in a market where hype burns fast. But trust lasts forever. I keep on saying that if you want to go far, if you want to go far, if your network is not strong enough, you're not building organically with people, you don't have anything like network. Your network will be flat and you'll be sitting your ass down, you'll be fucking broke. Because I just came on this space and Republican just posted me. That's just the energy in crypto. That's the energy in crypto. I talked with a group of traders today, and they were like, "Bro, what is going on in Web3? Guys, you need to come on Web3. Even though you're not doing anything on Web3, just get your account monetized and X will be paying you. You know how massive it is. Even though you're a professional trader, bro, market will always, somehow some markets knows how it is and fails you, and you'll have some backup as well. Yes, that's it. That's just it. The worst part of it is you trying to recover your losses at that moment, bro. It's crazy, and you get to lose everything at that point. So with that being said, trade high brings numbers of people, but organic growth brings believers. This is one of the reasons you should build with Recovery Coin, because Recovery Coin is see, when I say recovery coin, I say recovery for purpose because recovery is just not here. You know, as the name implies, recovery is to heal the world as well. So if you check into their, I think they have a roadmap, and you check into it, you see what it all means to be recovery. It's not just about recovery. The name is to heal the world. So guys, this is something that you should be bullish on. Let me use the word bullish as a crypto, as a Web3 guy that I am. This is something that you should be bullish on, guys. If you fail in this, you know, a lot of people don't ask why Solana is going down, and they tend to ape out. If you are aping out now instead of you buying when it is red, bro. If you ape out now and when Solana give an impulsive move, and you'll be like, bro, Solana is up again, and you don't have any fucking thing on your wallet. You are doing yourself. This is opportune time for you to in any crypto. Try as much as possible to back some BTC. Try as much as possible to back all the token that you're supposed to back. All the stable coins as well, you know. This is just an alpha from me to you. With that being said, let me go back to CQ. So, like I said earlier, if you want to change your name and if you want to have, a .btc, you can go ahead, hit me up and send me your Stacks wallet. I will send you something. You can get a BTC name. In that way, I get to, onboard you into Stacks ecosystem. It's not just onboarding you into Stacks ecosystem. I believe you have a niche in this Web3 and you can do some certain things. I have a group of people that can teach you how to, build gamify skin as well. You know, we have a lot of people that I think Both Clash knows about it, can teach you on how to buy good for free. You don't need to pay because that is how to support the people in the community as well. I don't need your money, I don't need anybody's money, but if you want to learn something, if you are serious, I'm always here to connect you with those people that you want as well. If you want me to take on the job, I can also show you on how to do some certain things. I'm not perfect, but I always try to support in any way I can. So with that being said, guys, I see that donkey. So these are idols in the system. With that being said, I would just I'm just begging King to, I would love to hear Boss Lady to say something because I love to hear that voice. I love to hear it. I don't know, Queen is not here. Queen is not saying anything. I love to have ladies on my spaces. I host my spaces now option because of my schedule. So
that's my window. Don't trespass. Don't trespass.
No. I don't trespass. I don't do that. I can't do that, bro. You can just be like, you trespass, you kick my ass down. So you have the power. You are the king, bro. I don't do that. Thank you so much, King, for allowing me to speak. I love what you are doing. Like I said earlier, let's just maintain the high frequency. Let's maintain the algorithm. Let's keep on showing up. Consistency is the key, guys. Like trading, I say that if you have capital in trading, that you can make the money. No matter how you analyze your market, it will still fail, and you can just close your eyes and open your eyes and close your eyes and open an entry, and you'll be on a profit, bro. You'll be a profitable trader. So let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. I love the energy. Let's keep on doing what we are doing. Let's keep on showing up. Support the community. Support each and everybody. Follow everybody on the space. That is how we support each other as well. Let's be bullish on every fucking single person here. Thank you for having me, King. You have the mic, bro.
Amazing people. I would also call you a preacher of the gospel. Are you sure you're not preaching this morning in church because you took a whole lot of time? Talking. I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid of you, buddy. These are type of people that you go to their church and they say that I want to summarize, but then they are summarizing for you 3 hours. 3 hours that you're summarizing. All right, let's summarize now. Let's bro, 4 hours that's still summarizing. Be careful of people. Whenever you go to church and see him, his summary takes about 5 to 6 hours. Thank you for not taking too much hours on the space. Recovery coin, are you there? I think we heard from the boss lady. I heard her voice. I think we all want to hear from her as well.
There he is, Brandon.
Yo,
What up, big dog? How are you?
that was my wife. Yeah. Where
Oh,
is she?
cool. If you want to stream it in here, feel free.
She's in the living room. Oh, she left you behind. You know.
Feel free, absolutely. I love watching that.
She just left you. But I think 2026 I should get a
Okay,
wife.
that's cool.
I should get a wife as well. You know, definitely. I'm trying to see how I can
I'm
make
glad
some
you're
money
here.
so that see how I can make some money.
Excellent. There he is. There's that good-looking guy, big dog.
Want to get a wife.
Yo, I see you.
100%. Hello, my friend. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm on Twitter Spaces right now. Oh, the video is YouTube. Yes, sir.
Yeah, definitely. I will definitely get a wife by 2026. By God's grace, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I think I see my buddy in the building. I see Spidey, I see Rabbi. Rabbi, basically, you were here when we started the space, and you still came back to see that we're here. I told you we're hours. So basically, this is like 7 hours now, 7 hours. And then Spidey, my director, is here with me. Like, bro, you cannot do this, bro. You can't tell him, bro.
Do whatever you want to do, my man.
And Spidey, guess what? I've learned a lot. I've connected with so many devs, with so many projects. So you mean a lot. But then you can see to come up. Rabbi, go ahead.
Very
Go
cool.
for it, buddy. Go for it, Rabbi.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Wow. You've got that dog in you. You've got absolute fortitude to continue these spaces. Excellent job, King AB. Shout out to you. Shout out to Queen Rose. You guys are just amazing individuals. I have a friend of mine who I brought to the space. I'd like them to request to come up, and they are just looking to network. So if you have the opportunity, we have a friend here, Giant Judge. I'd like them to be able to share when they come up. And if you have the opportunity, just network with them, send them a message, follow them, they'll follow you back. So with that, Giant Judge, if you hear me, come on up, request. I'd love for you to be able to meet this great group of people.
Yeah, I think Giant came up the other time. Yeah, still today. And then we're talking about he has healing himself. This is the second time. But Giant, you can see you are Giant. You are Giant, so you can still go for it, buddy.
All right, so thank you, the host, King. I really appreciate the privilege. GM, once again, everyone. I still remain Giant Judge, my humble self, and one of the best marketers on the X that you see, and I manage different social media platform where you can check through my profile. You can see the link through to my link tree where you can see all my social media platform. And my goals are very simple. Like I said earlier, just to get you more DMs, more buyers, more supporters, more interest in what you build. And let's with my DM always.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Yo, big dog, just in the Twitter space, my man.
Allowing me to share.
This is my second guitar that I used to stream the Mercy Thanksgiving game. That's only the Mercy Thanksgiving gameplay and football games.
Excellent.
Check out BetFlip, check out Recovery Coin, check out Podcast, join their communities, buy what you need to buy, what you need to go. Yeah, but basically my dude is up here. Oh, he just left. Spidex just left. Okay, he's gonna join back. CQ, what's up with the hand? Go ahead, go for it, CQ. Moon Creeps, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. CQ, sorry. Creeps, I'm sorry, buddy. Please go for it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. CQ, he said ladies first. And I also said ladies first. So you can go for it. Thank you. At some point, I think he's just waving hands and then trying to be thankful to God for the gift of life and stuff like that. Maybe that's what she's doing, because I'm thinking she's not on this. Ziki, are you there? Are you rugging or something?
Okay, why we wait for keep up something really quick. My bro, you have 3 4 something which I won't correct quite fast. I don't want to talk about. I don't like talking about people's right now or something like that. But this is not coming from a place of say or sometimes I'm just trying to say. I always since I learned being honest, so I always like to be honest and say stuff straight up. So you say something about recovering point. Shout out to you, man. Music is all up here, bro. I just want to play something for you right there. He said chat is the chat of recovering progress stuff like that is terrible. So I just want to mention about something really cool. Based on your experience, my bro, I can't see why you said chat is quite healthy. Because what I just see here is the chat being active, not healthy. It's like there's take away sentiment and just straight because
Are you in the recovery Telegram channel? I just sent the chat setup right now explaining the reason why I said it's healthy. So go and check it out before you. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm already talking. So let me just keep up what I'm saying. So while you're right, it's not. I would say the chat is active, not healthy, because from what I'm seeing, the chat, I'm just being active to not healthy, because project quite black. Also instance and price. So the liquidity is quite good, I think, but it's well, that's no yeah. So just stay the charge and not healthy. But what I can do if I had that's not healthy charge. Healthy charge is a category of whereby you buy more higher itself. Just next time, no matter that's even well, the buy is more higher than itself. So you can buy
Hold on a second. You gotta understand, we're still building. People are gonna buy. People are gonna sell. I can't help who buys. I can't help who sells. Whenever Solana goes down, people sell. Just know that it's not me selling. It's not none of my actual investors. Those are people that bought in, thought they was gonna get a quick ride up, and didn't get it. So just know that the chart is healthy. Like we're on track. Everything's good to go.
You can't really tell you just say
just hold on for a minute. Right? I'm not trying to cut you off. Okay. So when they say the chart is healthy, we're talking in terms of market structure. Okay. So in terms of I don't know how much you know about trading and stuff. But when I say the chart is healthy, I'm talking about the market structure. I don't want to break down market structure. You know what? So this is what I'm currently doing right now. The recovery USD is the chart is actually bullish. Like the structure is properly bullish. It has not even broken any major bearish structure. The last bearish structure for recovery USD is somewhere around 10K market cap. And we're currently at 14K. And 14K is the beginning of what we call an order block. Now, if you are considering the fact that what he said he's trying to peg recovery with stables, if I'm correct, recovery, you could, if sentiment. It's not about trying to act. It's basically hitting the chart for what it is. The structure is actually bullish. We've not broken any bearish structures. We will only break bearish structures if the market price goes below 10K, and we're at 14K right now. So I don't know what you're saying. I'm not trying to start off an argument, but okay, I'm trying to start off an argument. You're quite lengthy. It's like it's looking at myself. So I just want to ask, when you talk about what are the categories you see the chat health? I just basically told you in terms of market structure, the chart is healthy. How else do you want me to explain again? In terms of market structure, I can explain it to you. I can explain it to you for those that know what coming up. Roxy, come on. But for those that know how crypto works, hold on, become a dog. Fine, but for those that know how crypto works, alright, so when I created this token, and Solana was at 251 Solana. Now Solana is at 126 Solana. We have almost dropped over 50%. Okay. That is, and for us to hold up as significantly good as we have, that goes to show that the people that we have that are holding strong, anybody that bought in at a higher market cap, more true holders, those were just people that were looking for fast gains. Now, when you look at all these other tokens, healthy is fast up and fast up and fast up and fast up. Okay, healthy is maintaining holders and keeping holders, not just fast up, fast up, fast up. So you see all the negative, but when you see drops in recovery point, that's from Solana dropping, really. That's not from the holders dropping. Yeah, one or two sold a couple million because they couldn't hold. But that's what people do whenever they can't hold. They see it going in the thing. Like they always say, you never lose anything until you sold it. When you sell is when you've taken that loss. So therefore, people sometimes take that loss. But for the most part, if you look at recovery, 60% is controlled by me. So I've allowed the opportunity for people to be able to buy in, like you buy $1 million, somebody else buy $1 million, somebody else buy $1 million, and all the little people buy $1 million before buying. So I've allowed them to accumulate almost about 25 to 30%. And so I have this structured and set up properly to the T. It's just a matter of everybody catching on to realizing what I've got going on. Yeah. Can I talk about that? Can I speak? Yeah, sure. All right. I just want to add to that. When you actually trading coins, there is tendency that more people are going to sell and lower people are going to buy at a particular time. That is called trading. People are going to come and they are going to go out. Even the owner of the coin, the dev, cannot do anything to that. That is not used in measuring if the project is actually healthy or not. But the numbers of investors and how the community is active, the activities of the community, the numbers of people who are holding the coin, if the number is decreasing every day, then you see the coin is not healthy. But if the number is not decreasing, if it is at the same point or is increasing every day, then you say it is healthy. But if you are judging based on how many people are trading, buying and selling, then you are wrong. So you need to judge by measuring the power of the community. How standard is the community? How active are they? Who are the team? And what are the efforts? What is their consistency? That's what you use in judging a project, not just the buy and the sell. So I think you should go and do more research about the coin before you can see it is not healthy, not active. Because if someone is not healthy, the person cannot be active. I think that. So please speaks very well of what I'm talking about when I say what I'm thinking is like when it up is on, when it's down is down. These are just like higher heights, higher coming in a creative form. That is not the original. Then like just like which can be generated by neurons, stuff and whatnot. So I'm just trying to let you know that you just knew about the project today concluded as chat you just you don't come to box that just keep thinking about something. Maybe I can think about it. You just add that that is coming. That is just I'm not smiling about the point. I don't know about the student of that. But if you're trying to be like the chat says, let's just be honest. I can't just see it like saying, okay, just like somebody was coming from the next, the being fair. And yet, now tell someone that this guy is a bad guy. And somebody, so and maybe previously he's not a bad guy. We are just going to be because he's a bad guy. No, it's not you keep about it. It's just not it. And they're giving the police things, the police that from what I'm seeing, there's almost a life of what I'm seeing. I'm just seeing spikes shift and smooth things up and down. I'm a grateful thing. I have my own class in Africa. I have my own class in Africa. I took one class. Besides, I take one class. So most times I'm like, I have somebody there. So it's about me. I'm thinking about it. I'm just not thinking about it. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm not just thinking about that. Like, I decided to yeah, that doesn't mean I don't want to talk about why not talking about when you just change that self
At this point now, I understand you. I heard what you said. The mistake that I made is I didn't say do your own research. Apologies, everybody, if you're buying the coin, do your research. Thank you. At some point, I needed to mute my mic for the marketers to talk about some tokens and tokenomics. At some point, I needed to mute my mic. So what I heard lastly from them is do your own research. Always do your own research. Basically, recovery coin is back in. Let me send you the mic, buddy. I think you robbed the beat.
you can not hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, buddy. We can hear you.
My phone died on me, but I forgot what I was saying. And then the one thing I can add to that, you see how many people knew me that I did not even know before I even came into this space. That's one way you tell them that somebody's building something good, they're doing good. When I came in here, I don't know King left or right. This is my first time meeting King today. This is my meeting the Web3 professor. Alright, so I don't know these people from Adam about me. Shockwave can tell you about me. Bombcrash can tell you about me. Italy can tell you about me. Giant can tell you about me. Let's see, Nino can tell you about me. Electra can tell you about me. So you're looking at 6 other people that can. How many other people besides do you know in this space? How many other people do you know personally in this space? I'm gonna fix your chart problem right now. Fuck the chart. Get to know the founder. Get to know the dev. That's what you do, crypto. That's crypto 101 right there, brother. All right.
Yo, I heard that. He said, fuck the chat, get to know the dev, get to know King AB as well. Get to know King AB.
I'm expecting, bro. I'm expecting because it's not easy to come outside the space to talk about your project, to talk about how far you have gone. I was here right now, right? Somebody said, you know, your project 5 months ago. and you still surprised that your project is still here. So I give you 100%. I give you your respect. I'm just talking about the chat. I'm not talking about it. No, bro, don't go there. Bro, fuck the chat. Fuck the chat, bro. Go there. I'm looking at me. Period, bro. Can I say something? Yeah, basically, you guys have been talking for a while. I think God had and solve the people has it and solve. You understand? We also need to protect the. I don't know why marketers talk a lot. Marketers don't talk a lot. Let's also hear it. The people has it and solve. You understand? We also need to protect the. I don't know why marketers talk a lot. Marketers don't talk a lot. Let me also hear it. Sorry, bro. This is independent. I'm still talking. I'm still talking. Marketers. I don't know what the problem I have with these people. Basically, let me hear from what Clash is. He has been raising this. And don't worry, child. I'll get back to you. I promise. I promise you, buddy. And people, what Clash, go for it.
Thanks, guys. I see a lot of new people in space. I'm just going to do a quick show. I'm going to be here till the end of the space, but I'm just going to keep listening after this show. And put some items on board and do a show, guys. If you don't know who we are Bob Clash Arena. We are the ultimate crypto and NFT PvP Clash Arena. We're officially in beta testing. That means you can head over to our website, which is on my profile, bobclasharena.com. And you can go test out what we've built out so far and check out how far we've gone. So when you first go to the website, you can do a few things. You can summon a bot. You can either battle PvP in real time other players to earn crypto, as well as earn Satoshi, as well as you can battle AI to boost your bot experience to level it up. If you don't want to do that, you can head over to our NFT side of things, and you can copy your wallet address and paste it on our website. You don't have to connect your wallet. We made it so that you don't have to connect your wallet. Our API will pull your metadata from wherever it is overseas, magic need it, and you'll be able to use your NFT as a playable character in our game. You'll be able to battle other NFTs from different chains in real time and earn Satoshi, as well as level that NFT up. You can also do 5v5 tournament, 10v10 tournament. We also have a marketplace that I keep forgetting to mention, so that means you can sell your bots that you sell on our marketplace for Satoshi. We also have a weapon system and a fusion system for your bots. We're working on a fusion system for the NFTs as well. So the fusion system with the bots can fuse two commons into an uncommon, into rare. You'd have to spend $1.99 for a 10 summon to get a legendary. Once you get a legendary, and then you have two legendaries, you can get both legendaries to level 25 and use them into a diamond, which is our last tier. We have so many other ways they can, so you can stay your bot NFTs up to 5 for 30 days. Every 12 hours, you have to come back and feed your NFTs for bots. If you don't within the 4th day, they will die. You'll never get to use them in our game again. We can run non-invasive ads while you're playing the game. So we get contracts from different ad companies, which we use to pay out players in Satoshi. The only invasive ad that you'll ever have to interact with is on the staking system. So when you feed, you'd have to watch an actual ad. That's the only invasive ad that we have. It's just a way that we can pay players a little bit extra as they play the game just for a click, right? We also need PulsePay, which is a payment gateway system. So PulsePay is a lightning wallet payment processing system. It's a digital wallet backend infrastructure that will feed Bitcoin payments. So we created PulsePay, the future of gaming currency, because it was so hard to get a hold of other payment processing companies to allow us to use their API and secret keys. So we said, we can do it better than them. So we made PulsePay, and PulsePay enables developers to be able to bring Bitcoin instantly into the game by creating an API and a secret key for them, and then they're able to buy Satoshi from us and pay their players in Satoshi by using our PulsePay currency. And players can use our PulsePay wallet to convert PulsePay into Satoshi and then transfer that Satoshi if they want from our wallet into any Lightning wallet they want, or they can keep it in our wallet. So just thank you guys for hosting the space. I appreciate you guys.
Amazing. Thank you. More clash. Yeah.
One last thing.
Okay.
At a recovery plan as well. Guys, if you don't know what recovery plan is, go check that guy out. He's doing great things. He's an honest guy. And he's here for he's not here to make himself rich. He's here for you guys and to help others that are going through a rough patch in their life. So it's a great cause. Check this guy out. He's doing some serious things in the space. I respect it.
All right. Thank you so much, podcast. Guys, do want to check podcast out. Personally, I will definitely be checking it out because as the comments here, I love that talking. He's just cool. He's a cool dude. I love a cool Dave. You know what I'm saying? So he's talking to, and then just to want to check out PvP game. We build a lot of things. He's so calm and so gentle. Yeah. But then do all the check it out. Check the website, check everything, join the community. Lazy POS is back on, buddy. You're welcome. All right, I think let's hear from Shock Wave Dragons. He just got up on the speaker room. GM Champion. We are doing fine. Welcome to the space.
GM, sorry by me, but GM. Thank you guys for having me come up and talk. Shockwave Dragons, Love Token on bass. Definitely saw the Recover is in here, so he's a good friend of mine. I've definitely spoken with him many times. We've been in a lot of spaces together. Definitely sent him, a bunch of love tokens on BankerBot. And, basically, we're just a community token that is just trying to promote giving on Web3. We find that, Web3 is kind of a really rough space at times, especially when market conditions are like this. We're just looking to create as much positivity as we can. And we started out in July, and we are a Clanker token, and we pretty fast, pretty quickly, and we were successfully able to get 2100 holders about right now, or just a year or so about that. And basically, what we were doing for a while was just daily airdrops using the BankerBot tool. If you guys aren't familiar with BankerBot, it's the number one way to send cryptocurrency safely and securely on X and Telegram and Farcaster, and pretty soon on Discord. So if anyone's interested in using those technologies, please feel free to reach out to me. But we used it to, out there, and it was really great. So the airdrop tool has been, disabled for now. So we've had to, make some adjustments, which all developers would do in Web3 if they have to. So currently we have a bunch of staking pools available on Main Club. I don't know if you guys are for Main Club, but it's a really great platform where if you guys like to support projects like mine or anybody else's projects, they offer a great variety of different tools and all kinds of cool concepts where you can get airdrops on there and you can get tokens by staking your favorite token. Right now we have a Love staking pool that's paying out in Simple Token, which is another project that I work with, and then I also have a child token pin pool that pays out in Love. So just following and just holding Love in one because I do so many giveaways and I try to find ways to improve my token holders and things like that. I don't like to talk too much about the chart, but we started off with a really low liquidity pool because I wanted to have some supply to give out to people, and we did really well, and our chart moved, pretty fast after a certain time. But currently, we've had some, other kind of issues where it's turned out where our narrative is actually like unfortunately people are, at the higher ends are just trying to make things a little bit difficult for us because for whatever reason. So our narrative is just trying to fight through whatever objectives have coming our way. I'm a successful entrepreneur in real life, so this is nothing new to me. I'm going to keep on continuing to, make sure that Love Token gets all the attention and, 2026. I will be at some point launching a whole new project called the Love Space that I would be working on, in the future to have all kinds of creators working underneath the Love Token, and hopefully we'll be able to create, an economy for everybody who wants to join in, and we'll be able to provide Love Token staking pools for you. So, if you guys want to, grow with us in the future, there'll be a lot of great opportunities that we're going to be working on. So, just having a lot of fun. We have an amazing artist. Her name is Emily. She posts daily all kinds of great content and memes and a lot of fun uplifting stuff to keep things uplifting. And just having a lot. If anybody has any questions, just let me. So I just want to, just tell everyone that, just hold on right now. It's a rough time, but, we're all going to make it, and we need to focus right now on building. This is a builder's market, not a terror or bull market. This is a builder's market. So, just keep positive. So if anybody has any questions, let me know. If not, I'm driving right now. I won't be able to post anything up top, but I'm still in the speaker spot. I'll go ahead and do that. And King and everybody in here, I will be following you back, just giving you an opportunity to touch down. So if anybody has any questions, let me know. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Chokwi, for coming up. I think Goodness, I have a question for you. Go for it, Goodness.
Yes. Yeah, Shaka. Yeah. We do. Yeah, we do. It's called sendalot.org. Okay, cool. Yeah.
You said that to the young John field, so people could join in your community.
Absolutely, yes. As soon as I touch down, I promise. Will you guys for another, let's say, 15, 20 minutes?
We're here for the next 7 hours. We're here for the next hour. We're just getting started. Some of the persons left, and then I just come in. It's all like, Rabbi, yes, we're here grinding. Why should I be sleeping? I'm not sleeping, buddy. I'm not sleeping. We need to, we're here grinding.
No rest for the wicked, they say, right?
I'm telling you, wild men slept, the devil slept. But I'm never the wicked. I mean, I'm a good person,
I just quoted the song there, but yeah, I hear you, bud. Yeah, so you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for having me up here. And I think what's important is if you're here, then you have to keep showing up every day, regardless of the situation you're in. And if you get dealt a bad hand, you got to keep on playing your hand. It doesn't matter how Free has been there. That's what he's been dealing with, and this guy don't quit. And he knows that I don't quit. So if you see Shockwave and Recovery Boy in the same space, you know what's going on.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much for coming up, Shockwave. Dragons, I think I'm seeing my own project. My own project is on the space. This is the only project that told me, King, send your wallet, I'm gonna send you some tokens. Lazy POS. You're welcome back, buddy. You're welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boy. You see what I'm saying? Thank you. Lazy POS, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. I told you I'll be here. I told you. Welcome back. Go for it.
Little break and take my money to stuff like that. Fast forward 3-4 weeks, whatever, watched the supervisor, manager, figure, this lady was messing with this card thing. She needed help, and I was like, gonna step over to help. Seen him walking by, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll continue doing what I'm doing. And watching this lazy piece of shit walk by her, call on his walking to have somebody go from the other side of the warehouse to help her. And the first thing that ran through my head, it like all ran together, was that useless, worthless, lazy piece of shit. Light bulb went off on that captain, and I was like, alright, so I pondered it a little bit. My co-founder now, she's been in crypto doing projects for a while, and I've been talking to her, read about her. Before I knew it, it become like a project, and I took the negative out instead of, being a lazy piece of shit. Flip the script and don't be a lazy piece of shit. Get off your ass and do something. Goals and dreams aren't going to achieve themselves by being a lazy piece of shit and not helping people. Because if I help you later on, I might if you need help, I'm not like, you know what? Fuck that guy and his project, that's his thing. Let me worry about mine later on. I'll need the help, and I know you can do it. If you don't, then, it's my own fault. So basically, I just took the situation and making it a positive. Kind of like I did, pretty much, lost my brother due to addiction. So I made recovery points. I want to help them. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I've lost a close friend myself through the years. Yeah, so that's why I figured when I got the recovery. Oh, I feel that. I think some of the best projects right now I've noticed that are like making impacts and all that are like real life, real world points that are trying to do something, trying to grow something legit in the world. And I'm not animal cartoon, like blown to death myself. But as far as like longevity and long-term projects, I've lost quite a few days from like trees. He went from just an idea to like doing Guinness World Record, traveling the world with ambassadors and figuring the country lead so much in that planting trees and that's very admirable, very inspiring. So that's what I think. And almost my mother lost her cousin. She's an addiction too, you know. That's what the addiction is. It's addicted to the alcohol. He was fine. On the street, like, pills and stuff. What else was like? This is one of the addiction, you know. So, and I tried to help him too, and I just lost a cousin probably about 3 weeks ago also. They found him in the woods. I didn't get the whole story of that. But it's taken on the damn family members. And so it's supposed to also, I know it's got to be affecting a lot of people. And these centers, I just want to say, I just want to centers about, if I can tell you that you just stuff that are great. Like, I'm just going to get your numbers.
Miss Aquarius, how you living, girl? What's good?
I'm good. Trying to lay down and take a nap.
Okie doke.
But one let me have. What are you doing, Rabbi?
I'm in the Twitter space.
Oh. I haven't seen Brandon in a minute.
Oh, he's chilling.
What you got waiting on us? Everybody waiting on us. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Mr. Aquarius. Hi, Brandon. Okay, oh. Doing it for you and for oh, really got to see my friends. See? I'll bring you great friends to you, great friend to Rabbi. Oh, Saturday. Thanksgiving
All right. I think
Oh, there you go.
Pimpley has his hands up. His hand has been up for a while. Pimpley, go for it, buddy. Yeah, thank you so much, the king. You know, and you can say that if you don't connect with people, like, if you see real people and you're not connecting with real people, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're going to be broke, bro, because you don't have that real people in your life. You only have people that are there to take care of you, and you don't have the people that are there to support you. So, like I always say, if you want to go fast, you go alone, and if you want to go far in life, you go with people. So that is the need to connect with people, because your network is your net worth as well. So, guys, without being said, you know, we have a lot of devs in the house today, and some people tend to confuse, like, where am I going to belong to? Like, how do I put myself? How do I define myself? Where should I go to? Which token should I be position? You know, you have to do your best, but you must know what to do best, and before you do your best, you check it out, do your own research. You know, we keep on preaching, do your own research. Do your research. How do you do your research? You know, when we are building something organically, when you are connecting with real people, these are things that you tend to see. You know, real project shows transparency. Real projects have that utility and long-term commitment as well. While rock goals, you know, shows secrecy, hypes, you know, and fast money energy. You don't need to, you know, billion into rock goals.
they are maybe to see something, money, they are growing faster, real talk in Ghana as well grow faster, but, you need to check out some things like, identifying the founders, getting connected to them organically, getting to know them in person, you don't know the person behind the PFP, and someone can just be like employ you, and you start working, you keep on saying going around and shilling the coin, and you feel like I am the community manager, I am this, I am that, I am all those things, but you don't know the man behind the PFP that any token that you bring, like the 2BRP, like the recovery coin, like both clash.
Brandon, Rabbi, you waiting on the top.
No.
Nigeria, as I'm speaking to you, they have
Waiting
a
on the
concert
speak.
which is going to
Brandon,
go
waiting
down
on
and
the
go to
speaking
Nigeria.
space.
They have both quarters.
No, I already spoke in this one. I helped a friend though promote their project and themselves, and now I'm just listening to what they're saying.
You need to build that out in order for you not to be the victim of these, rock proofs, because we have a lot of bad actors in the system that are making other good actors to look very ugly. With that being said, we have things, these are things you need to check out, like the liquidity that is being locked. Liquidities of real tokens have been locked. Like for months, it takes time to build because I truly believe on consistency. Rome wasn't built in a day, I keep on telling people. So you don't need to be hunting for fast money. If you hunt for fast money, no, money will hunt you as well, because it will rocket on your head as well. So with that being said, guys, you need to check out for the supply of the token as well. If you check out, you see that the real tokens are not owned by one person. And the dev as well need to own the token, because people are going to sell. People are going to sell. When the dev own the token in large quantity, you get to know that the token will be unshakable, because it's building something organic. It's building something to support people. It's trying to, chill out the token for people to be holding the value, trying to support the community as well. So with that being said, the token will have a normal conversation to real people behind it, not force hype. What I mean by force hype is, pay people to come into the space, and people, there are some two people that I in and they have, yes, they have a large number, they have a massive space, and they shouting, just be like, real, like I've been into this before, and I've been in this nation, I have shared a lot of tokens, and they rock it on my head, they rock it on my head. We share, we keep on talking with gospel, bro, sell your car and buy this token, sell your house, buy this, you get rich, bro, like what the fuck is that? These are things that you need to look at. These are things, like I always tell people, don't watch the chat. This is not correct. Don't watch the chat. When we come to crypto, don't watch the chat. Because we create the chat in crypto. We create the chat. You don't need to be watching that chat. You are not trading, bro. So this is crypto. This is tokenization. This is investment people that are building something. You are building from foundation. These are things that you need to build that out in the system. Without being said, guys, like my eyes is just closing, bro. Like I don't know what King take today to this space, bro. You are just you are vibing, bro. You are vibing, bro. You are the king. We're just getting started. Like I said, yeah, just getting started, bro. King is just getting started, bro. King is getting started. So, King is going to go ahead and buy on this space, and you guys, don't tap the comment section, tap more people on the space, to the space, let's get more people on this. Don't activate my vision, bro. My eyes are closing. I know you will sleep on this space. I know you will. Definitely, I know. This is not the voice you used the other time while you were talking. I think this other time the volume is getting a little bit lower. And then I'm suspecting that there are some sleep that are coming. Yes, but that's it, man. Thank you guys Thanks for tuning in on Spaces. Like I said, we're just getting started. One of the devs said there's no sleep for the wicked. Though I'm not a wicked person, I'm a very good person. But why should I be sleeping? Why should I be sleeping at this point in the market? It's time to build, and I'm ready to connect with as many developers and many projects as possible. I have so many projects I'm looking to right now. We're covering Coin, Best Fleek, Lazy POS, Shockwave Dragons, and then so many projects, Bot Clash. My community was supposed to be here. We actually discussed that we are hosting this space today and tomorrow, 12 hours. And I said, let's go for it, but basically, I only have two of them here. And I will tell you, we only have one man standing, which is goodness. My whole queen is sleeping on me. Let me prove this. GM Queen Rose, are you there? Are you there with me? Are you there with me? You see, though she promised me that she will always be with me, but basically, I think she's in another war right now. But we move on. While we were still speaking, I think a project also came up. Bonnet. Let me check that well. Bonnet, baby, bonnet. That sounds like a music. Bonnet, baby, bonnet. I don't know. Basically, you have the mic, buddy. Go for it. Tell us what you're building, and let's hear from you, bonnet.
Hey guys, thank you for having me here. So, Burning Baby because of it's inspired by my type. So, yes, thank you very much. So good evening to everyone here. It's Saturday to each one of you.
We're looking to call your goal and things that Tyler.
So, yeah, I am.
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry,
You got the LeBron hairline.
So I will the county plans and we are talking because we said that we launch in the summer. Summer Summit, 7 p.m. So I guarantee you will one of our take right now. So this is the second launch with various launches.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
once the launch will be Super 7, we have to make it the first day. And now we started the second day because the first day we'll be capturing the Snapchat numbers.
I'm gonna say Snickers. I'm gonna try.
So yeah, I'm trying to serve them on the first day. On the second day. So also for the sleeping fees will be structured as follows. So 25% for spending we are going to the debt wallet. So the 30% for air charge to the community token. And the 37% remaining will be for me. So if you buy back and it is 500%, it will continue to cycle every single minute or hour. Depends on the community's demand. Like if you wanted something like when you're doing like every minute, every 5 minutes, it's a big community. Basically, it's I'm letting the community handle the token. So it's a base token. So and once we reach the 169 million tokens in circulation, we will cease the burning process and increase the daily airdrops for those who build the tokens. Additionally, holders will be gained free access to some of our technologies on our website, including the decentralized voting, web tracking, free NFTs, airdrops. You'll be able to use the or if we release a new technology, you'll be able to use it on the spot, like the first people being able to use it, or like a beta test and stuff like that. So for the developers wallet, we utilize the funding, the 25% remaining that I mentioned. So the wallet will be utilized
projects such as a baby top baby sister. Well, I can discuss that in the next one. It's gonna be a long, story for that one. And so the baby delivery app, so we're gonna develop a kind of app, something like that. So basically, it's like a DoorDash, stuff like that. Yeah, so it's a listing. So we use also for the dividing for listing the situation. So we have stuff like that. On the launch day, I will be live streaming. As well as broadcasting on the home fund and big space. So you're under arrest, cameraman. Every single day, basically, we'll be over there and we're gonna be after the launch show. So I'll be out there grinding, doing the end work. So yeah. And so I'll also just want to take into account a queen or this opportunity and see some good people here. Lazy boss, ROI has been legendary. I've seen his live stream, he's been streaming 24/7. You should check him out. So yeah, thanks again for having me here. And yeah, also be Capricorn. I've seen
Yo, the Web3 professor. I know you, dog. I'm in this chat with you right now. How you living, big man? The Web3 professor. I know you. Yo, dog. Web3 professor. Hello. Web3 professor. Yeah, you can hear me. What up, big dog? How are you? I know who you are.
I'm doing good. I just came to check out what's going on, bro.
I appreciate it, man. Well, I'm live 24/7, 365 for world peace. You know my shill. I know who you are. I hear you dropping alpha in spaces. How's your day going?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. You're doing good too. I can see that too.
100%. All day, every day. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Just listen to this space. You know you're always welcome here. The Web3 professor, do you have a link tree?
Not really.
Why, dog? Why? Why don't you have a link tree, my man?
I don't really want to. I have a landing page where I have all my necessary links and stuff like that.
Okay. Do you have a YouTube channel?
I don't really need that.
Dog. When people look you up on the internet, you're not going to show up. They don't know about your landing page. You need to dominate your social media, dominate search engine optimization.
Yeah, I get it. That could come later. I'll do that for sure.
All right. Well, before you go, I'm going to send you a message. It's what you need to do. It's the social media that you need. It's all free. Everything I tell you, it's free. But when somebody searches the Web3 prof, you should show up, and you're not going to. That's a really hard thing for which you want to rank. When I Google you, I want you to show up number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, and number 10. Isn't that what you want?
Yeah, I'm okay with the web, but that actually is it's a good idea, though.
You know it's right. You know I'm right. You know you just don't want to do it right now, and that's cool. I'm here for a long time and a good time, baby. I'm going to do everything I can to help you, and if that means that I have to prod you a little bit to get all the social media, then that's okay. It's all free, but you want people... Look, I'll just put it to you this way. The Web3 prof, you're big on Twitter, but you're not big anywhere else. We want to make you big everywhere else for 3 reasons. 1, we want you to be able to promote your content on all the other social media. 2, we want you and your clients as well. 2, I want it so that you get more opportunities for people to be able to contact you. Not everybody's using Twitter. And 3, I don't want people to be able to impersonate you. You've got a great name. You've got a great profile. And it's going to be pretty easy for someone to steal that if you don't lock up those social media accounts. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense, 100%.
Excellent. Okay, so here's what I did. I sent you a message on Discord. When you get time, I'm not going to pressure you. You just check it out. I know you're doing well for yourself. You're a smart person. Uh, but when you have time, create those accounts, and that's all I want you to do. I mean, I want you to. I don't want somebody to be able to impersonate you. I want you to get more business on all of your social media, and I want you to be able to promote yourself and promote your clients in more places. When people type in the Web3 prof, I want them to find you and not someone impersonating you or the wrong person. So that's what I want you to do. Okay.
All right, sure thing. I just decided to drop by. It's like 3:50 a.m. right now. It's just kind of tired and stuff. I thought we go
Absolutely.
offline.
You've had a late night of partying, my man. Well, I understand that. You should know you're always welcome here. I really appreciate being able to connect with you. You go spread good in the world, get your sleep, go rest up, do whatever you need to do. But whenever you're bored, come step back in here and I'll prod you about getting your social media. Okay?
All right, then. Thank you for your time, Rabbi. I really
Absolutely.
respect your work.
As always, you're always welcome here, my friend. I look forward to our friendship. Take care.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday wish list. Identity thieves have this too. Your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed to get money back. Make this season about joy, not identity. With LifeLock, save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com. Promo code back. Terms apply.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your will. All business and opportunity. Also known as options, futures, and crypto trading shares. Significant risk and pay less to all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, members of SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Financial LLC, not FDIC or SIPC. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies and SEC registered advisor. New at Lowe's, Florida Quick Dry Primer. Expertly manufactured by Sherwin for pros to dry fast, watch stains, and go on smooth for virtually flawless results. Available now in oil and water-based. Grab yours today at Lowe's. The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. No stuffing. Just live radio 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts. And you can see them all with easy presets. Get what millions are already connected with the free iHeartRadio app. #1 app for radio.
Follow the program before recording. KFI AM 640, or stimulating talk.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Tipping off here Saturdays for tipping for one more segment as we wind down our live Saturday broadcast from Lindy's in Mission Viejo, beautiful Mission Viejo, wonderful people who have come out and supported both Nielsen Major, Bill Handel, and myself as we've been holding starting at 2 o'clock and ending in just a few short minutes to kick off the KFI 15th annual Pastathon. Chef Bruno Serrato started Katerina's Club, a charity he named after his mother way back in 2005. They feeding 300 kids. Then they are feeding 25,000 children every week now. It's in 100 locations, 30 cities across Southern California. And since 2010, KFI has been involved under the huge giving hearts of executive producer Michelle Hugh. And it is through our family of listeners, you all, who are our family. We don't look at you as just listeners. We look at you as family. We even have one of our family members on, Doug Stratton, a little earlier for our Deeper Dive segment. Make sure you go back and listen to that. He is the, not moderator, but the administrator of the Tim Conway and Friends. Tim Conway Jr. Show and Friends fan page on Facebook. It's a long name there, but 15,000 strong on there, and they're awesome. I talked to Doug about being a supporter as he has been. But you make this happen. You make this happen. You've raised more than $8.6
continuing this year to make it our biggest and best ever. Remember, Giving Tuesday is Tuesday, December 2nd at the Anaheim White House in Anaheim. That's Chef Bruno's wonderful restaurant. Amazing food. I'm not just saying that. It really is good. And it's awesome to come out and see. Hopes you listen to, hopes you like, dislike, whatever the case. Everyone will be there in one room, and you can enjoy that from 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. That is Tuesday, December 2nd for Giving Tuesday. We're going to wrap our broadcast up with a viral load segment. It's a short segment, but it is hilarious because a teacher decided to survey her kindergarten class. She does this every year. This year she shared the results of this survey. She asks her class, these kindergartners, I think 5, 6 years old, to contribute a recipe based off of verbatim memory. They're not able to look it up online or use any sort of digital device to help with that. They have to come up with it from their memory or from what they think it is. And then this teacher compiles all of these verbatim recipes into a cookbook. So this is the class of 2034. Wow. The class of 2034's Thanksgiving cookbook for 2025. This is how they say you make a Thanksgiving turkey. Ready for this? This is the turkey. Ingredients: 1 chicken. Well, this is the Thanksgiving turkey. 1 chicken, basil, raspberries, pancakes, a little bit of sugar and salt. Second, this is the first one. Thanksgiving turkey. First, you have to catch a chicken. Put it in an oven at 70s for 10 minutes. You have to put some carrots on it. Then put some special leaves on it. If you sleep, the chicken will burn, so stay awake and keep an eye on it. That's important. They say you cut the chicken. Then you make sure that you don't or your teeth will. That's the turkey recipe. First, you start with the chicken, naturally. If you want to make stuffing according to these kindergartners, ingredients: 1 whole bowl of beef, a tablespoon of turkey, maybe cherry specific, 4 specks of pepper, a tablespoon of green tea, 200 milliliters of honey. That's a lot of honey. That's a city block of honey there, and tomatoes. And then they say you season the meat with flour, you mix all the ingredients together, you mash it up, put it in a bowl, put it in a pan, bake it at 50 degrees in the oven for 2 minutes, but not too long, according to this kindergarten. Then you put mints on and take it out and enjoy. Cranberry sauce, another kindergartner says, is made with ketchup, cranberries, soup, pickle, and pepper. First, you squirt the kettle, this is cranberries, on the bowl, not in the bowl. Then you put the cranberries in, you catch it, you cut the pickles and put them in, you put in 2 scoops of pepper, you mix it again, you freeze it, and then you warm it. And then you eat. If you are interested in those recipes, listen to this podcast a little bit later, as it will be on KFI640.com under features. Is it under feature segments? Is it under Saturdays? On Saturdays with Tiffany, my bad. And that has been Thanksgiving 23rd class of 2034 recipe cookbook. Give it up for those kindergartners, aren't they? Fun group. Again, it's very important if you're cooking a turkey that you start with a what? A chicken, according to kindergartners. Thank you all for coming out. It has warmed my heart that you stayed. It's warmed my heart how big and generous this audience continues to be. These children who are a part of Catalina's Club help. Remember, you can donate at any Winnie's in SoCal, inside or in the drive. At least $5 gets you a coupon code worth $15 of free goodies. You can donate your change or round up your change at Yama Casino and Resort. You can pretty much donate everywhere that
Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate you. This is our KFI Triathlon kickoff, 15th annual. I'm Cindy. I'll see you next Saturday. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Thank you very much. KFI 63 on everywhere. iHeartRadio.
KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County, or State Electric Talk.
Challenging claims. First today, live in the KFI 24 LA County health officials are pushing back on new federal. The dispute is over language used on the updated website by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. It now states that scientific studies have not ruled out the possibility that infant vaccines contribute to the development of autism. The LA County Department of Public Health says that may give the impression there is meaningful uncertainty. They emphasize 25 years of studies that show there is no new evidence linking the two. Eileen Gonzalez, KFI News.
The Trump administration is suing California that lets undocumented students pay the lower in-state tuition rate of public colleges.
The lawsuit claims California's education code unfairly charges out-of-state U.S. citizens higher tuition than those living in the country illegally. The DOJ argues it discriminates against U.S. citizens, denying them the same benefits.
Well. If it isn't my biggest pool rival in the universe, one Mr. Trazeway. Trazeway, how are you, my friend? Take your time, big man. Oh, and pool? Oh, I see how it is. Listen to the confidence on this person. Boy, they feel really great. They let Rabbi beat them repeatedly to build their confidence, and then they think that they're going to be able to win. This is like if you've ever seen the lions on the Serengeti, and you've got the lion male who lets the little cubs like tackle him. That's what I'm doing to Traceway. I am the king of the jungle, the pride of the Serengeti, and I'm letting one of my cubs tackle me and play with me to build their confidence. This is just a natural routine that people who are alphas do. Well, we're ready for you, Traceway. Whenever you're ready, dog. Traceway thinks they're good.
To know recovery coin, I've been hearing of recovery coin, looking at them, the pool.
You don't understand why you don't treat yourself enough. You're crazy, damn you, Jason, baby. Couldn't hold a candle to you. I can tell it from the love. I really want to stop. But you can't get up there.
But anyways, CK is always bringing the heat, always bringing the passion, energy, enthusiasm. You have to bring that in whenever you're building, or else people, they just won't trust you. They won't believe you.
right? Because people can go through it and have everything they need to say or whatever, but people want to relate to it. So how they do that is how you make them feel, right? That's why somebody decides to come back and watch your content again, subscribe, all of that, right? Because you made them feel like good. They can relate to you. So, and CK always does that, man. CK always brings that energy. So, had to throw that out there.
We do have a few others that have come up on stage. I know we have Talkin. Did he get a chance to speak?
Hey guys, I am here. Thank you for having me on. How are you all doing today?
Good. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. I actually pressed the button when there was talk about the next Tuesday vote between Australia, UK, and America. I thought that was pretty funny. I had a good chuckle at that. The different use cases. Not to go off topic. Anyway, nonetheless, if you don't mind, there's a lot of things I've learned today about building in the communities. I've been building a community for a year, and the enthusiasm we're hearing from some people that presented is one of the top things I want to learn. So I'm trying to match that energy, but it's really tough, right? So when your mind's working at 100 miles an hour and you've got all these things going through your head, it's like, and sometimes I forget to dress it up a bit. But I just wanted to speak to the spaces versus the post reach, because I think spaces gives people an opportunity to increase their skills and if you can show authenticity with your voice in a community, then to an extent, right, it's going to set some kind of foundation, but then you need to hit mass posting and campaigns and stuff. So I just wanted to say hello and thank everyone for their input. I've learned a lot in this space, and I started a couple of days ago. It was my first one, and listening to Andy and stuff and all you guys. So thanks for letting me say some words here.
Appreciate you dropping by on the regular, brother. Keep coming back, keep bringing friends, and conversation. You'll be surprised. It is part of your marketing. You will grow exponentially just by doing those things.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I love the vibe as well. Yeah, it's a good laugh in here. So, a guilty pleasure unlocked.
It's not always going to be like super excited, super positive, and all that stuff. So even if there's down days, you guys, you can be honest with your communities that you're having a down day and stuff, because it makes you more relatable as well. To have a leader that's always happy and never has a bad day is fake. So if there's down days and you are not feeling it as much as the rest of the days, let your community see that too, because it makes you more human in their eyes. That it's just not all fake. Because someone that's happy 24 hours a day, 365 days a week is not real.
A week?
That's to have that facade is not accurate to portray to your community. You have to let them see the good and the bad. That's just my opinion, though. I mean, some other people might see it differently, but I think the good and the bad is the best way to go. Just show what is real. Nothing else.
So, are you just making excuses why you can't get your ass kicked in pool right now? Because if you are, I understand. I definitely do.
So this is also the reason why, at least I always welcome everyone to speak up. I don't care whether you have 100K followers or 5 followers. If you dare to come up, speak and solve it, but share with us some of your strategy, and we can all build together. It's not like what the speakers are saying right now are all correct, or what I say right now is all correct. If you have a counter, or if you have a different kind of building mindset, come up and share with us. That is the true beauty of getting people up to talk, be inclusive. You know, we can have different mindset. You know, we have different financial conditions, but just come up and talk. You know, it doesn't matter to be all correct. You know, but one thing is everyone got to be able to accept constructive feedback. You know, I think that is very true, and they also need to be able to have a good conversation together. You know, because sometimes you know you just need to be truthful, man. You know, you just need to be truthful of what you are trying to sell and what you're trying to say. You know, that's the kind of authenticity that we are looking at, man. Okay, sorry, I just came back from supermarket, so hi guys. What are we getting ready to cook? Oh, I'm doing the drumstick today, like a big chicken drumstick. Yeah, the barbecue chicken. I'm gonna do that. You know, I just didn't like those takeouts and so forth. You know, so I want to just cook it myself for the family. So they're down there, chilling. I want to cook, you know. Chef Andy, fucked up chef. Andy can cook. You can too. I can't cook. If Andy can cook, so can you. Oh, you sound like the Asian dude, man. He was so famous, man. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. No, but his knife, how he uses his knife is so amazing. Yeah. So, Lisa, did you like my joke of the day from yesterday? The year one? Bro, I know it was pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. But I don't think the lady audience can accept this shit, bro. They probably didn't like it. Really? Why? Because it wasn't anything like bad, right? Okay, bro. Then you try. Then you can try again. Since I can't see who's here. I can only see extrovert and Lisa. So if the rest don't mind, you can continue, bro. I think the joke is not bad. That was the joke of the day. Shit. You have a new one? I gotta come up with a new one today. Okay. But just give me a heads up, because we gotta do the analytics on it again. We're gonna take a snapshot of the room and check the number before and after the joke. Yeah. I'll walk my dog. Think of a new joke. Fuck, man, you don't have one and you keep talking. Okay. Come on, hey, I'm not just your comedian in your spaces. I bring crypto wisdom as well, right? You're 100% right. You're 100% true. But we expect the jokes at a higher level. No. But for so bad, it's good. Kind of agree.
Are you trusting this spot? Are you keeping this? We do have our friend Owen down there with his hand up. Let's go. To the stage.
Just want to remind everybody to retweet the space, make a comment, like down at the bottom on the right hand corner. There's a speech bubble. Just click that, like, retweet, comment, so that we'll get more people in here. And it's not just about getting more people in here; it's about getting new ideas in here. Because everyone's tired of my bad jokes. Everyone's tired of hearing things over and over again. So let's get some fresh ideas in here. Especially if you're coming up to speed, please retweet.
Hello, Owen. How are you today? The Owen doesn't want to talk to me.
Can you guys hear me?
I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was in the middle of this thing. Yeah, I was here yesterday, and I, for one, somebody that appreciate joke. So thank you for that. I don't know, I'm sure it was good. I don't remember the joke you said, so I'm sure it was fantastic. But I really wanted to also just say here, give a shout out to the comments that was made by Lisa and Andy. I'm fairly new to crypto Twitter. Last cycle I was more of a Discord person, and so getting on Spaces was something that's kind of new that I've just kind of jumped in and done. I love the idea.
Who you doing, Rabbi?
I'm about to talk in this space.
Humble opinion to have this
Just
amount
one
of
moment,
knowledge in one
and then I'll whoop
place
your
is
ass.
phenomenal. So I just want to just give everybody flowers that's on here, give everybody the kudos. Really appreciate you guys because the time that you're investing in this, I think sometimes we tend to underappreciate the value of somebody's time. And so I for one, want to just make sure that you all understand that and we do value that. If you've been in this space for any number of time and you've gathered any number of knowledge and you're willing to share that free of charge, that is something that is beyond beneficial for a lot of us. So thank you. So I'm going to be sitting here listening to any tips on how to grow a community. I have one that's kind of starting. So any ideas that any guys, I'm welcome to it. Anything that you guys see that I'm doing wrong, I would love. I'm a big person on constructive criticism. So just go on my way. Whatever knowledge you can give me. At last, somebody that appreciates good humor. At last.
Chairman, there's a lot of people that actually appreciate it. We just met with you, but I thought your jokes was once in a while they're a little touch and go, but we do have another friend, Rabbi. Is his hand up?
Absolutely. I'd like to just give some alpha in terms of growing a community to Owen and anyone else out there. All of these strategies are free. I think it's very important that you have a link tree, one place where people can go to find all media for your community. You can have your website there. You can have your YouTube there. You can ensure people are able to connect with you on TikTok and Instagram and anywhere else your community has outreach. Depending on what your community is, if it's a video-based community, it's great to have a YouTube account. It's great to have Rumble. It's great to have Twitch. It's great to have Kick. If you're more image-based, Flickr, certainly Pinterest, Instagram are great options for you, and TikTok. If it is microblogging like Twitter, of course, Twitter is important to have, but it's also important to have things like Threads and Mastodon and Truth Social and Blue Sky. What your community consists of. You may want to have people who you may want to meet your community where it's comfortable. So, like you said, you were more comfortable on Discord. So some people may be like you and more comfortable on Discord, and it's good to have different communities, certainly in Discord, Telegram, and X if that's an opportunity for you. And all of these are free. What this is going to do for you is really fourfold. The first thing it's going to do is allow you to be able to promote your community in more places. It's going to allow you to be able to promote your partners in more places. It's going to make it so that you have more opportunities to be able to get communication from the outside world to your community and filter them to wherever you wish you want them to go, whether it's a website, whether it's a Telegram, a Discord, whether it's your ex. And then also it makes it more difficult to be able to impersonate you. You don't want somebody who ruins your good name or your community's good name by stealing your handle on one of the other popular social media sites. So with that, that was just my 2 cents on how to help to grow your community.
Thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate that knowledge. Once I prepared, writing it out as much as I can. So I appreciate that. Your take on that. Thank you very much.
Certainly.
You can get it all down, Owen. You can go back to the recording afterwards and take some extra notes.
And Owen, I'll send you a DM with those. It's something that they tell media is they're free. But what this is going to do, allow you to show up when somebody Googles you. The number one way that anybody finds you is not going to your website directly. They're going to Google you to see what the world says about you. You're going to show up in that 10-pack. Your YouTube account's going to show. X account's going to show up. Your Discord account up. You want to make sure you dominate that 10-pack. You don't want somebody else to benefit from the hard work that you've put in for your SEO, your search engine optimization. You want to make sure when somebody YouTube your account or your community shows up number one, even if you've just got an AI video promoting yourself or your community, you want to make sure that you're there. TikTok, the fastest growing social media platform in the world, you want to make sure that you're there. You want to make sure, of course, that when someone looks you up on Instagram or X or on Reddit, a really undervalued social media platform, that you show up, that what is written about you is positive. And you should also know, in the age of AI is always crawling these different social media platforms for information, and you want to make sure that AI is describing your community accurately. So, Owen, I'll send you a message, and if you want to follow up, feel free. Thank you for letting me contribute.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good, Lisa. How you doing?
Just walking my dog.
Chihuahuas. Always excited, always want to be active, always walking. But just to go back on the touching of the subject of just displaying some humility amongst the leaders, especially is important, I believe. This quick statement or post I put on X, post 3 hours ago. It's like you kind of got to study this deal. Just know you kind of got to be human when you come to the table with these leaders. You got to know what you're dealing with. Like, you're being closed off and defensive and never really, trusting and confiding in the people you're building, especially in the CTO, where your anonymous profiles are coming together to build something great. It's like you want to know who you're dealing with. And when you're in that group, that primary leadership has to be cohesive, has to be strong, and has to trusting of each other, because usually who's holding the largest supply? It's usually the launchers, And in our case, the CTO just constantly keep the price up and trying to build and fund the project at the same time. So it takes a lot of humility and coming to the table like, hey man, I got my daughter, I got to go do this, and I got to be human, I got to my schedule. And some people don't open up with you, and those leaderships fail, and those projects will fail because you don't know who you're going with. You can stay off with their bag and be like, okay, see you. They're not ready to your project, or they don't show that they're trying to be ready to your project, but maybe some of these things have been closed off. So it's always a bonding process with the primary leadership is what I'm observing. And this is a global movement. So if you're not well cultured, you're running the problem, because now you're all defensive because you're one dimension. You have no personality. You don't want to go up and be more vocal because you're too afraid to open up to the world. All you guys here are blessed. Apparently, you guys are well cultured. You guys are chat with each other. You don't care who comes up in this platform. You're well-minded. You're mastermind. So keep that mentality up, because I think that's very vital in this industry, especially with staying anonymous. Your trust is going to be the game you talk, and the humility you display. Sometimes you got to wear your heart on your sleeve when you're trying to lead people. They don't want no fake shit. So just be genuine in this space. Man, I'm happy, blessed here. Man, I'm here with a bunch of people that know a lot of stuff. And I'm just taking mental note that you're right, man, because you guys are like industry leaders' minds. Honestly, I'm blessed to be here. And I'm not saying I'm totally ignorant to what's going on. But I'm a good observer. See who's up here, who's talking, and who actually knows what they're talking about. And you guys have a bunch of students right now. 152 listeners that are newbies too. So I'm blessed to be here with you guys, man. I'm glad you guys have this platform. Open it up to us. And like I said, man, be close with the people in your team. Know who they are, know how they live, not saying you gotta be, in close quarters with them, but at least kind of a little bit, and verify yourself in that manner. You verify your integrity. So you guys, man, pass the mic.
Hey, I'm gonna break in here and be a little bit of a gun, so hold on.
Hey, I'm gonna be a little bit of a cut. Chairman, where'd you go? If you want to come back up, you want to have a little bit of a joke off? Not sexual. I mean, I said joke, not the other word. Just curious if you can come up with some egg material. Cause I got a banger of a joke. I think he's walking his dog and then he's gonna come back.
I just want to add to what Hall was saying earlier regarding leadership, but I think to demonstrate what I call a leader. So, like for my group, even though when time was down, you know, like the market down, whatever, like I'm still grinding. I'm still like up there every day, trying to pull something, trying to motivate something constantly, and people notice that and they follow you. You know, so that initiative of like, you know, lead by example, like, you know, you go there and doesn't matter what the market look like, doesn't matter who's following you, just gotta show up and do it, and it will catch on. You know, so something to that.
If we rotate you out if you've spoken, drop down, don't get offended if we rotate you out to bring up some speakers. You can always welcome to come back up, but we just want to give everyone an opportunity to chat.
Stucci, Rabbi has his hand up.
Absolutely. I just want to add some more alpha. If you aren't all aware of a website known as spacesdashboard.com, I highly recommend it. It is the best resource that you will find outside of Twitter to find spaces, to be able to search every space that's currently going on. Usually, if you check on a PC or your device, you're only going to see anywhere between 10 and 20 spaces that are going to be promoted. If you go to Spaces dashboard, you can see every space in every language that's going on Twitter currently. Right now, there are 400 English-speaking spaces alone, and that surprises a lot of people because Twitter many times doesn't show you all of the options. I highly recommend spacesdashboard.com. It has a phenomenal search. You're able to not only organize the spaces by the largest to the smallest, that's its default, but also chronologically by the ones that have most recently started to the ones that have been going the longest. It automatically organizes all of the spaces, whether it's cryptocurrencies, whether it's world politics, certainly news, entertainment, art, whatever your interests are, it will categorize all of the spaces for you. On many devices, I know on many Android devices in particular, they lack a search function for, so you may just use Spaces dashboard as your default search. It will find all of the different spaces for you, and that's going to allow you to increase the amount of people who you meet on Spaces, which, as we all know, is a phenomenal platform for meeting new people, similar interests, building our networks, building our community. So I want to thank you for the opportunity to share that, Alpha.
It is a great site, and right now we are trending number 5 globally for English.
That's phenomenal. Excellent.
Was it Owen that wanted to do a joke off? Owen, let's hear your joke. Come on, let's go. It wasn't now. It was see you next Tuesday. Oh, see you next Tuesday. All right, let's hear your joke.
I'm up on the speaker panel right now. We'll have to wait for him to come back. We told him you were walking the dog when he comes back. We'll have to see if he comes down. But in the meantime, he's requesting that. Well, let's go ahead and go with Dr. L. John real quick, and then we'll rotate the room a bit.
Yo, what's up, guys? Thanks for having me out. Appreciate it. I see some awesome chads out there. Shout out to my boy Rico Moneybags. Haven't talked to him in a while. I just wanted to share some of the stuff that I saw, and it looks like the Wall Street Journal marked the bottom potentially. Sorry, I just saw a message. It's just really interesting because crypto Twitter is just so freaking bearish right now. And if you know to look at charts and heat maps and everything. There's so much liquidity to the upside. So I just want to jump on Spaces. I just left an awesome movie. Highly recommend watching. Now You See Me, the new one, pretty awesome. And I'm gonna leak something. They start the movie talking about crypto. I was just like, oh my gosh, this is freaking awesome. Like, they do a magic trick, and it's about crypto. So that's all I'm gonna say. Go watch the movie. Super awesome. But yeah, I just wanted to see if you guys saw the news of the Wall Street Journals. Shout out to Andy Leon. I've been seeing a lot of this post about communities, crypto, meme coins, and all these things.
Yo, Trace, are you ready?
Leon, I've been seeing a lot of this post about communities, crypto,
Trace.
and all these things, and I just want to give him a shout because he's dropping.
Yo, dog, are you ready? Trace, do you see me shaking? Baby, I'm like the pride. I'm the prideful lion, and you, my friend, are my cub, and I'm playing with you. I'm letting you tackle me. I'm letting you bite me. I want to build your confidence before I destroy you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so I'll take that as a yes. Most people just say yes. He's so popular that he needs 2 stinking timer. No, we won't put him on the timer. You're good, big dog. Don't worry, I'm just busting your balls. Thank you. You know me well enough. I'm ready. And then when we win, folks, we aren't gonna shut up. Our man Trace is gonna be falling asleep to the sweet sounds of Rabbi trash talking. All day, every day. Sideline to sideline. All right. Folks, if you're watching this right now, you should all know that this is oh, you can change your cue stick? Oh, it's on. It's on. Oh, dog. I didn't know you could do that. Jet Black Snake. Oh, baby. I didn't know you could change your cue. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. Might have to get that rainbow popsicle. Dog. And there's special effects? There's special effects you can do? Oh, dude, are there any explosions? I want explosions. Dude, they make a black hole? That's tight as fuck. Alright, folks. If you didn't know, Trace is looking up his cheat codes. So we'll give him the time that he needs to get his cheat codes together so that he makes all his shots really quickly and efficiently. Because I'm ready. And if anybody doubts that you shouldn't, because I'm ready to go. I see it's the rabbi, and then we're waiting on player 2. And as player 2 looks up their cheat codes, we'll get this arranged.
President Trump's most vocal defender on Capitol Hill, who standing in the synonymous with the MAGA on Capitol Hill, now choosing to step aside.
President says a philosophy and believes she stepped down because she would not have survived the primary. President Trump is warning Ukraine to accept the White House peace plan by Thursday or keep by far too favorable to Russia. Let's go to a crash on the 405 in West LA.
See some without industry area 605 60. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports.
My own controllable movements called TD during this comparison. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, medicine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number one prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor to become depressed, upset behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza is allergic. Serious side effects may allergic reactions like such potentially fatal swollen eyes and sleepiness, the most common side effect of antibiotics. This is my life-threatening shaking with stiffness, control, and balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
Trace, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just showing up on
Cheat codes. I know. I said it earlier. Do you have your protractor? Your protractor. Do you have your compass? Do you have your T-square? All right, I'm ready, baby.
what's that thing they used to use? Yeah, old map pin things where they sort of move it around.
A compass.
No, you don't know. When you were touring out the match, there was like a two little pin with like something and stick like it around.
That's a compass, big dog. There are two kinds of compasses. A magnetic compass, and then there's a geometric compass. You're talking about a geometric compass. You're welcome, big dog. Have you looked up all your cheat codes yet? Okay. I mean, no, I understand. You need a lot of them to staying competitive. So, again, it's your world, baby. We just live in it. May I ask? 10 minutes ago, you said you needed 2 minutes. How much time do you need now?
So I said 2 times. I didn't see what the time was.
What kind of response is 2 times? How much time do you need? How much time do you need? How much time do you need? All right. 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 2, 61, 60, 59, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. Okay, do you need more time? Do you need like 10 minutes? How much time do you need? Do you need like 10 minutes? My man, I'm going to give you 10 minutes. Everything that you need. I'll be right back, my man.
Oh, now because you want to take it, dude.
To close out the year. So basically, whatever is in the country now is what is going to be in the country. I was in Shanghai when the latest U.S.-China trade talks wrapped up. The view on the ground was cautious but hopeful. A welcome step, assuming that both sides can follow through. One important outcome is the resumption of some U.S. soybean sales, but this won't happen overnight based on contracts and harvest season. It's a modest but positive sign that dialogue is reopening on agriculture and food products. Also significant is the one-year ship fees, the surcharge on China-built or China-owned vessels calling at U.S. ports, and the same for American vessels going back to China. That move eases some immediate supply chain costs and gives both sides a little bit of time to keep negotiating. Overall, the talks have reduced short-term tensions and provided a bit more breathing room for trade between the world's two largest. So that is, as for CEO Gene Soroka talking about updates on tariffs involving the United States and China. That has been the major focus of President Trump's trade policy and the impact that it has had on ports and prices of things here in this country. But we shouldn't lose sight of the broader picture. Trade elevated across a wide range of goods, and longer-term trade agreements are still unresolved in some cases, both with China as well as other trading partners. That's why many CEOs and logistics leaders I've spoken with, overseas and here at home, are still holding back on new investments and, to a large extent, hiring until there's more clarity on trade policy and tariffs. And that is why I pay attention to the port updates out of LA and Long Beach, because they tend to have their finger on the pulse of the broader economic picture. And so when they're talking about what's coming in, what's going out, who they're talking to here and abroad, it's important to listen because they really do seem to have some insight on what's going on. And that's a bit of an alarming message there that hiring is slowing down. If you're wondering if things are costing more, you're right. They are costing more in a lot of different ways. Not everything has gone up the way that I think a lot of people fear. In fact, both of these port CEOs at LH have conceded that the worries at the beginning of the year, when bears was first floated, in Panama, there is something that is more expensive right at the time of year it needed the most. Real or fake? Christmas Tree Association says 83% of homes that put up a tree will go artificial. But it's been a pretty good growing year for the nation's Christmas tree farms, and prices will reflect that. When you have a large supply that we have right now, we need to get the trees harvested and sold. Marcia Gray heads the Real Christmas Tree Board. Can't live on the ground forever. With most of our Christmas decorations coming from China, the price of artificial trees will run about 20% higher this year than last. Did you know there was a real Christmas tree board? Well, there is. And they are reporting that if you don't want to spend more for the fake tree, it's been a great year for the real thing. From the sprawling commercial tree farms of Oregon to the mom-and-pop operations like Jamie Jones's in Connecticut, California.gov, which allow you to cut a tree in a national forest for as little as $5. Love the smell of a real tree, don't like the mess of it, and I'm gonna stick with the fake one for now. The cats are also a bit of a problem for those types of. It doesn't matter real or fake. The cats are gonna be a problem for that. Can't wait to put the tree up though the day after Thanksgiving. There is a show coming back to television that was a global phenomenon 30 plus years ago. You probably remember it. And the reason we're bringing it up today is because with this reboot, local and state officials are celebrating the fact that it's going to be here in Los Angeles instead of elsewhere. It's one of several shows and movies that are awarding tax credits. We're going to get into that next on how these new tax credits are apparently doing what they said they would do and bringing productions back to Hollywood. First, let's get the latest from Regina D'Agostino with the KFI 24-hour news.
Here's the latest. New drilling plans off the shores of California and Florida is sparking coast-to-coast fight. Governor Newsom calling the idea idiotic. The FAA says this could be the busiest Thanksgiving travel rush in 15 years, and Ukraine pushes back on the U.S. peace plan as American diplomats prepare for tense talks in Switzerland. Check the 101 freeway when we come back.
The crash is coming. You can feel it in your gut. According to Time Magazine, major investors who predicted the 2008 crash see another on the way. Bloomberg predicts that the U.S. housing market looks headed for its worst slowdown in years. To hedge against it, there's only one asset that's safe, liquid, and has outperformed stocks 3 to 1. Rare coins. For insider access to coins with the greatest growth potential, there's only one place to go. Tangibles is America's top rare coin dealer, and its CEO, Sil DiGenova, is the undisputed expert on this private portable asset class. For over 35 years, Sil's coins have increased 10, 20, even 25 times. He's been featured on CNBC, the History Channel, and quoted in the Wall Street Journal. Get the only asset that safeguards your future while generating incredible gains. Call Tangible Investments for a free investor kit and copy of the award-winning documentary Why Money Became Worthless. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800.
Brooklyn weather from KFI brought to you by Indeed.com. Tonight, clear with lows in the 30s to 50s, according to a crash on the 101 in Sherman.
It's going to be on the southbound side of the 101 freeway. It would have been happening this way to the right shoulder. Traffic still recovering here from the 405 freeway. We still have some trouble to the West LA area on the 405 southbound at Fort Lincoln Boulevard. Crash on the right shoulder and traffic is slow there from Ocean Boulevard. And seen some delays to the Los Feliz area on 85 southbound. It's going to be slow down between Los Feliz Boulevard and with Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. China Reports.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our ring is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at that. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-9-HELP or visit that.org.
One more.
By quality candidates, all the searches, screening, and interviewing to become a job itself. You need Indeed. The all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Tony.
It's just an exchange of care. And care
One more.
is so important to me. Financial, it can be sexual, it can be all kinds of
Tony.
things. And you can't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a relationship from the outside. It feels fair to them.
Dr. Wendy Walsh, tomorrow night at 7 on KFI.
Bombo.
Anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Varicose veins are more than a cosmetic issue. This may be a medical condition and may be covered by a PPO insurance plan. At West Medical, our board-certified specialists use minimally invasive procedures to treat vein disease. Most treatments take less than an hour and require little to no downtime. Schedule your free vein screening at 1-800-WEST-MED.
Tony.
WEST-MED. Served your country since 2001. 150,000 veterans have died by suicide. Hundreds of thousands more suffer from the invisible wounds of war. It's time to act. Homebees has provided life-saving world-class care to over 50,000 veterans and family members, all at no cost to them. Every state. The time to show your support is now. Donate today at homebees.org/IR and help our heroes heal.
Make a gift to save a life. The time is now. Homebase.org/iHeart.
Home to the Rachel Maddow Show, Morning Joe, The Briefing with Jen Psaki, and more voices you know and trust.
Morning.
Now is your source for news,
Homework.
and our name is there, but you'll find the same commitment to justice, progress, and the truth that you've relied on for decades. We'll continue to cover the day's news, ask the tough questions, and explain how it impacts you. MS Now, same mission.
Can be such a doofus sometimes.
MS.now.
But guys, it's drawn now for some exciting news. Excellent. Biggest sale of the year is finally. Trust me, you don't want to sit this. Get the cookware I use years, best prices. With Xland, you get the durability of cast iron, the searing power of non-stick. That means precision every single time. That gives you confidence and makes you look like a pro. This is your last chance to save big this year. Shop the biggest sale of the year at Xland.com.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart says twice as much as the next big combined. So whatever your customers are into, true crime,
Trace, baby, are you ready yet?
plus only iHeart can extend your message to audiences across
Yeah. Does Trey's way mean that it's slow? Is your way slow? Trace, are you done? All right. Well, you have an invitation. It's up to you to accept it, baby. I can't both accept the invitation and beat you at the same time. Dog, everybody is waiting on you. This is ridiculous.
So impatient just to leave.
Dog, it's really easy to lose when you are building your opponent's confidence. I am like a male lion, and I am allowing you to play with me like a cub. Are you going to go? I mean, you keep saying, yeah, I'm ready, and then nothing happens. How much more time do you need? You think the invite died? All right, did you get it now? Okay. We'll try a new one. Just for you. How about now? Oh, okay. Now he's working with it. Okay. Look how sick this shot is. You did an illegal break? I don't know why they consider that illegal. In my book, that was sick ass break. That looks illegal to me. No way you made something on the first shot. The table is open. That's a miss. I mean, I can just tell you from here that's going to be a miss.
That looks like that nice little.
Baby. That was terrible. That was good. I mean, cheat codes, they help. knows that. There's no way you put anything in here. You can try. You can really try, and I mean, I will, applaud you for your attempt, but there's no way. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. That's a miss, obviously. Are you serious? That almost went in, son. That dog. That was sick. Thank you, sir. Just so sick, so smooth, just sexy. But I've got your fucking shitty balls in my way. This would be one of the greatest shots in the history of this game. Are you ready for one of the greatest shots we've ever? You got fortunate, dog. You had that cheat code on. Was that mine? No, it was yours. Dog, this is garbage. This MFer is straight up cheating. And I'm letting him do it. No way. What are you going to do here? No way this is going to be good. No way. There's just... Don't even try. Thank you. Thank you for putting me in perfect position. Oh, what? I don't get to hit it from there? And I don't really have a shot. Dog, so sick. That was absolute dog shit. Are you effing me? Dog, are you effing me? And you get this shot? The easiest effing shot in the history of the world? See, I know why he took so long with all those cheat codes. Look, this is an easy shot. There's no missing this shot. And he did. And the mother effer did. That was beautiful. That was straight up cinema, baby. Look how sick this shot is. Are you effing me? Are you effing me? Are you effing me? Are you going to make it? Are you going to make it? Are you going to make it? Do you need your compass? Hey, dog, do you need your T-square? Do you need your compass? Do you need your protractor? Oh, no, he doesn't. That was garbage. 5 effing wins. That's garbage. Garbage, dog. One of the worst games in the history of the world. Re-rack. Let's see it. Here we go, baby. Look at this. Look at this. Look how sick this shot is. Oh, dude, I just straight up gave you this game. The table's open. That's bullshit. That's some straight up bull. bullshit. Dog, they're game. I don't know how to describe it, but you the match. They have given it to you. It's over. It's over. Dog, this game is over. It's really sad. It's really sad that the cheat codes work as well as they do, folks. That's a miss, though. Boo. Boo. That's garbage. I think you and I both know that's garbage. I mean, are you going to make this, or are you just going to sit there and jerk yourself off raw? Because everybody is waiting on you. No way you're going to make this shot. I mean, come on. You know there's a timer for a reason. Dog, that timer is counting down. That timer is count. Are you effing serious? Do you have an iPad?
No, on my phone.
Oh, this is garbage. Adding insult to injury. No way you make this. There's just dog. This person is dirty at this game, folks. Dirty. They are dirty. I might get nothing. There's no way you get this shot, though. This is like an impossible shot. All right. Don't call it a comeback. Sick. That was amazing. So sick. Just playing this game like it's a children's match. Just perfect. We're seeing perfection here, folks. This is poetry in motion. Folks, are you effing serious? That is garbage. There's no way you make this shot, though. So that makes me feel good. It's impossible for you to make this shot, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows it's impossible for you to make this shot. I know it's impossible. Baby. Is this even possible? Dude, I just gave you the game. Made it the easiest shot you've ever seen. The easiest shot I've ever seen. Perhaps the easiest shot in the history of this game. What's he going to do, folks? Miss it? Is he going to miss it? But this is a tough shot. Actually, it's not. It's pretty easy. This is garbage. This is garbage. Folks. Look how sick this is, folks. Look. Are you fucking serious? Are you effing serious? Dog. But there's no way you make this shot. I just want to make that clear. No way. My ball's in your way, dog. No way. Thank you. Dog, though. Dog. Dog. One of the sickest shots we've ever seen in the history of this game. Baby. Baby. Give it to me. Give it to me.
If you put this one, I'll shit my pants.
I don't think it's possible. Oh, get it. Oh, get it. Oh, get it. My friend. Baby. I dedicate this shot to you, that whole fucking island, and everybody in the Commonwealth. Don't call it a comeback.
Well done.
We're gonna end it there, my friend. Champion. That's how it's done, folks. You just witnessed greatness. When you are on your deathbeds, wherever you are in the future, God willing, we're able to save you from them. But if we are not, I want you to remember that comeback, because that was one of the most amazing, athletic, and amazing things that this planet has ever seen. Not only did I come back, but I came back and looked sexy while doing it. Thank you, everybody. Bingo. I'll be right back. Babies, if you're watching this at home, you should. Daddy's home. Oh, what a comeback, folks. I'm going to talk about back for the ages. This is up there with some of the great comebacks in all of the world. And now I'm going to eat some OU Orthodox Union maraschino cherries. Look at that. Look at this athleticism, folks. Look at this. You want to see that OU, baby? There it is. I love maraschino cherries. It's the best shit ever. That was athleticism at its best, folks. One time when I was a little kid, we went to the store, like at Costco, but they didn't have Costco back then. And on the top highest shelf, they had this big jar. It seemed like it was a barrel of maraschino cherries. And my dad let me get it. And I was so excited. I took this jar of maraschino cherries everywhere. And I would just bloop, boom, bloop, boom. And I took it to my grandparents' house. And it was all sticky. I was all red-faced. And anyway, I got so sick of maraschino cherries, I didn't eat them for a year. But I still love them. I don't know why this isn't a dessert. Just take whipped cream and put maraschino cherries in it in a big ass bowl. That should be a dessert somewhere. It's basically like the best part of the ice cream. Ice cream's tight too. Anyway, they make green maraschino cherries. I've never really understood that. I mean, that's cool. But anyway, I have lots of maraschino cherry stories. What do you want me to do about it, kids? All right. That's for the future people who watch this stream. For the current people, we're going to watch the best shot in that game versus my man Trezway. They want to consider this to be the best shot, a kiss shot. It most certainly was not. It was that one that I missed that still went in. That was baller as fuck, and everybody knows it. All right, folks, if you're watching this at home, you are very welcome. Owen, please let me know if you have any questions or need help or need any assistance. Look how nice we are, folks. If you're watching at home, just incredibly polite. Blood is full. Nice to meet you. I have to unfollow to follow you. All right, that's cool. I mean, what do you? Nice to meet you as well. Peace token. How is your going? Question mark. If you're watching along at home and you're like, Rabbi, do you always talk openly when you are writing a message on Twitter to someone? No. Usually 99.9% of the messages I've ever sent in my entire life, I'm dead fucking silent. But I'm narrating in case you're bored at home. Be honest. Would you reply if a cute girl messaged you first? Depends how hot she is. This bitch, that's obviously a fake account. Delete. All right, folks. Lisa and Extrovert like to reply. You're welcome. Thanks for joining and sharing some good alpha on services. You're welcome. My pleasure. Maybe, just maybe one day, they will let me chill with that big ass account in there. That motherfucker has over 160,000 Twitter followers. That's big time, folks. Oh, dog, this guy. Chill. Miss Aquarius, how you living, girl? Are you ready for me?
Yes, because I'm ready to go to bed.
Yes, ma'am. You sound determined.
Ready to go to bed.
You sound determined.
Yes, I want to go to bed. I just took Papa to sleep.
Yes, ma'am.
I put him to bed.
Okie doke.
Let's go.
Oh, that is a tough split. But if anybody I know who can get it, you.
It'd be you.
It'd be you. It'd be you. It'd be you. Get it.
I got one. Yay.
You almost got two there. You almost got two there. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. They're all together. It's, oh, Miss Aquarius. Not what I wanted, but it still was not bad.
Okay.
Miss Aquarius's turn. She's got it. She gets 5 right off the bat. She's going to get another 5 right here. Oh, she got him. Are you serious? She got hosed. Give this to me. Oh, talking about getting hosed. Yeah, but this is still a very difficult shot. Oh, Miss Aquarius, that was not good. That was not my best work.
No, it's okay, Rabbi.
Both of us are not our usual selves. No one has a spare yet or strike. But Miss Aquarius is going to get a spare here, no doubt.
Yay!
What a beautiful spare, folks. Spares I've ever seen.
Thanks.
Give this to me. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, we have a big shot here. Everyone be quiet. She got it. Oh, she got hosed again.
Okay, you got the big lead because you got a strike. Let's go.
I don't know if it's a big lead. It's not a lead at all. Give it to me. It's not a lead at all. We're down 3 coming into the last frame. Look at this, nice and smooth.
Come on now.
She's got a split, folks, but it's definitely an achievable split. Oh, she got it. She got one of them. All right, folks. No. Miss Aquarius with the win. Yay.
Yay.
Miss Aquarius
I win, you win.
bringing down the house. Miss Aquarius no doubt. Miss Aquarius bringing down the house. Get it. Miss Aquarius, that was beautiful. That was art. That wasn't just beautiful. That was art. And so was that. That's what I'm talking about.
That was art right there.
Thank you, ma'am. Word, girl. Get another one. Okay, this is a tough split. It may be one of the toughest splits in the history of the human civilization. Get it, girl. I'm so extra. Miss Aquarius, I'm so extra. I always, this in the history of the universe. This is a tough one. Give me something. I'll take it. That was difficult.
I love it. You make me laugh.
Thank you. That's the best compliment you can give me. Get it, girl. Oh, all but one, that pesky corner pin. You got it. No doubt. No doubt.
Nope. I knew I wasn't going to get it. I already knew it. Come on, Rabbi. You got this now.
Oh, that was not good. But it did take down 5. And I'll take that. Because I'm going to get this. No doubt. Got it. Boo!
Come on, let's go.
Miss Aquarius has this. No doubt. This would be one of the greatest shots in the history of the game.
Oh, my God. Come on, Rabbi. You got this. Let's go.
No doubt. They shouldn't even make me do it because they know, due to my previous experience, I got it. No doubt. Big spare. Big spare. Propelling me. Get it. Oh, this is a tough split. Get the 2. Get the 2.
No, I didn't have competition. Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. No doubt. I'm going to get that pesky one.
Let's go.
No.
Yeah.
Got it. And now I'm going to get it again. Get it. I'll take it. You win, I win.
You win, I win.
I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated
But I
in
won both. So
friendship. I won both as well.
You won mine and I won yours.
Yes, ma'am. Those are my favorite ones. Excellent. All right, Miss Aquarius, it's time for you to get some sleep.
Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. See you in the morning.
God willing.
Oh, where's my icon's not showing? Uh-oh.
Not every person on this stage has a certain bias. You have your bias. Everybody has a reason.
I speak facts here. I speak facts.
You see, so I think if you have one man who's emotional about his friend being in prison and then another person with court documents, who should I believe?
All right. Sweet dreams. See you in the morning.
God willing.
God's willing.
So you guys did. Yeah, bro. I've been waiting for you to tell me that, like, it's time for me to rotate. You guys gave me PTSD, man. I've been so happy. Loose lips, Ray, and all this stuff. What I really thought was going on is Ray left because obviously sold all of his Bitcoin, tanked the market, and what I was going to almost do is I was about to rotate my entire portfolio into Spark because I thought that was the full circle rotation. Yeah. You know what? I don't think you were on this map. I know how we can go, like, inside coverts on Red Bull, get you mic'd up, camera, put it back, maybe in your hat or something, and then we'll go back out to the club, Miami, and we'll get in a big old looking, about 4 foot tall, we got going last night. That's where you got those slips. That's when it really started. That's when we really started finding out everything, right? So, he needs me to dance there, and he gets to talk, man. We know the formula. He's live streaming. Dropping nuggets everywhere. I mean, it's like, we come out of the next day and say, hey, I haven't dropped this. That's right. But we know the formula. We just got to get it back down to Miami. Let's get him in we'll put him in the same environment, put him in the same area, give him the same big ball, right? He'll think that he's having some deja vu and just let that information just start flowing. Yeah, we can't do that, right? But hey, Ray, you want to go to Art Basel next month? It's crazy. No, I think it might be the plan. Just be good timing too. I'd like to have some insight into real insight information about right now. So maybe we just make a draft. Just a special draft. I've been doing a lot of networking and whatnot, and people invite you guys to go over there and whatnot, Yeah, don't write on tape. It's just not that. But we're definitely going to pump around. We'll be doing some more albums. But yeah, man, good stuff here. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We actually had a project, and it's just a testimony to when you're with good people, right? You were gone, right? But there was another project that actually offered me to come work for them. And they came in, they come and tried to sabotage our
and handled it pretty well, you know. But it's just a testament, you know, that people just don't understand. It's like, dude, how can you go over there and do something like that, you know? Like, we're over here trying to pay you money to come work for us, and we just don't want, we can't wrap our minds around it, you know? But it's vision, dude. Vision. And that's why I clearly know. I've been with these guys for 5 years, man. 5 years. Done all kinds of freaking crazy stuff. Anybody that requests anything, hey, I need a TG booth, or I need this, I need that. Never ask for a freaking dime, because we all know where we're going, right? We all know where we're heading. And now here is the platform where you pay yourself. Pay yourself. Get in here, work your freaking tail off, just like Aaron did. You hear the testimonies today. One night out stacking every day. And it's just the people that work are going to win. That's all it is at the end of the day. Gotta get to work. I didn't get to work. If somebody's trying to put you, you get down, you were getting pushed. I thought it was fine here because you were talking about your minions, right? And we're not the minions. That's right. I got to lean into that. Yeah, when you brought that up, I looked at it like I was an audience, right? And so they were talking about me, and I was sitting there like, hell yeah, this minion, you want me to jump, right? And now I. Yeah, that's crazy. No, that's.
All right, bye.
What up, big dog? Take care, my friend.
I'm sleeping with my camera so the way we can be friends to him.
Whatever you want to do, my man.
I'm already fans, so I just said I got my camera on. I'm only sleeping. I'm making the guys out.
All right. Sweet dreams. We got big day of football tomorrow.
Okay, good game.
Yep.
Go ahead, get that. I'm going to get big day of football games tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Sweet dreams, Brandon.
We all do get a sense of community and a place to be heard, and also to learn lessons to say, like from these spaces and talking crypto. Things that we learn in this space are invaluable. But at the end of the day, you do that for 6 months, you start wanting to have tangible results. And so, even if we're in recovery, like if you're starting the wheel like that, you know what I mean? Or like if you support me, I support you. Like you're starting the support. Right? It's like you throw me $15, you send it back. You know what I mean? And so it's just like that's what all of us in the most honest way. That's what we're all looking for, is to get something out of it. I know we all like to provide too. It's not like we want just a free pass. And if you do, you'll get wrecked and you'll get phased out naturally anyway. It might take a little bit of time. But for the builders and the real fucking people who want to get something back by also providing recovery, by you doing something like that, you're literally like, you're setting the tone. You know what I mean? And I have a lot of respect for that. And so I just thought that I just tapped in, and that was what I heard. So I'll do my best to grab some. You know what I mean? I've been locked out of some of my wallets because, anyway, because fucking added a fingerprint scan on my phone, and that's how I was getting into a bunch of like my wallets, like extra people and shit on the wallets, and then I added the fingerprint, and then I stopped being able to use biometrics to get into those apps, and I forgot the passwords and like the key login shit for a lot of them, and where my fucking C phrases are gonna go. So I'll do my best to get some. But yeah, anyway, it's really good to hear that shit. But it knew fucking like move, right? Like yeah, even at Max, I'm calling fucking cap on that, right? They don't even know your C phrases are. No, like I know like my MetaMask and like I have like a Coinbase that I have. Like I know where those are to keep in a certain place. You know what I mean? I was.
Tell us exactly where you keep them.
Yo, I was just about to say where I keep them. I had to stop myself. I know you heard it. You heard me. Like, you listen to you say it. You're just rubbing your hands together like that idiot fly.
Dave, I almost said it too early.
No, whatever I say to you guys, man, like, you know what? At least I would know who fucking got me, but I'm not shitting you. I bet if one of you guys in this room right now, you guys, I think we've become a little bit more trusting of each other in the last little while.
I don't have to drive.
I believe that. I don't think any of you would. I really don't. I bet one of you would message me and be like, yo, you fucked up. You need to fucking delete that tweet, or you need to fucking get on your business. I honestly don't believe for a second would actually go and try to take my shit. I believe that you would try to fucking help me out. I actually do believe that.
We're like on stage reading Patty's tweet. We're like, what is this? Sunflower, rainbow, cheese,
guitar, stick, painting.
You've been watching too much Stranger Things, bro.
I know, bro. That's what I got.
I've been fucking waiting, man. It's like a cult, bro. Like with my kids and stuff.
Oh yeah, bro.
We've been freaking waiting for it. You know they're dropping like 4 episodes. Then they're gonna wait on the 25th to drop the other 4.
Oh, what the hell, man? Then smart, man. It's smart. It's very wise to do that, bro.
Launching the last episode on theaters, bro.
Bro, those guys already made enough money to support like 30 fucking third world countries off of the first series, bro. Got that.
One of the franchises. It's crazy. It's like Harry Potter. Oh, it's freaking insane.
What's going on with Stranger Things? They're making a new season?
Yeah, that's the last season.
Oh, that's fucking crazy, bro. I thought it was over. I remember that shit coming out when I was in high school. Dude, Jason used to fucking come over. He used to binge that shit, man.
Dude, it's like
those kids better have bank, though.
Based on true story, you guys know about that? The Montauk experiment? You guys familiar? Yo,
Rabbi Rothschild knows about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I know about it off Long Island.
Dude, it's fucking, those are the Montauk experiments, man. That shit was real, man. If you look into it, man, like you think MK Ultra is the fucking the extent of the American government, man? They're fucking opening portals, man. Come on.
He's gonna get us canceled tonight.
Oh shit, my bad, man. Everyone's gonna have my seed phrase, and all of a sudden tomorrow you're just gonna see account deleted. Patty Mac deleted. Patty Mac shot. And yeah, there's just like, and then it'll be like, yo, you guys see Patty Mac? And we're like, who the fuck is that? I'm like, I'm gonna get stripped from the public memory. The justness is not gonna remember Patty Mac.
There's a member now belongs to some random Indian.
Have you? Oh yeah. The random Indian dude belongs to What the Duck.
Have you guys ever seen? There's this series about this one dude that claims he went to Harvard, and the dude believes like in aliens and stuff, and supposedly like they deleted all his shit from like Harvard, and I don't even know what. It's freaking insane, bro. But the dude says like he brought receipts, dude, that aliens exist, dude. It's freaking insane.
Son, you don't believe in aliens? Sorry.
No, I do, bro. It is impossible for us to be alone. It's just impossible. I've had this among my family for a long time, and it gets freaking insane. You know, but dude, I always said, right, if they find us, then that they're more advanced than us, you know. If we find them, we're more advanced. Yeah, dude. But honestly, bro, they're all. I mean, look at like extraterrestrial or alien on his PFP, bro. Come on,
Bro, this guy's car broke down. He hopped in the saucer, bro, and he's just flying around the USA, bro.
Like you guys, what do you guys think? Like alien, like from off planet, or like alien, just like multi-dimensional beings? I think both. On and off.
This thing oversized Indian guy, bro. Oversized.
you got box.
Nah, man, they hide in the oceans, man. They hide in the oceans, I guarantee it.
Would you bang her if it was a hot ass alien? Fucking, I'd bang it.
Oh yeah, bro. Like the biggest gangster on earth, bro.
Two vaginas, no butthole.
2 vaginas.
3 titties. One for your fucking seat. One for your hand.
You can't even find it, bro. It's like a game of Where's Waldo, bro.
They don't have gag reflexes. It's fucking 8-inch tongues. Let's go.
Let's go, man. We're going to Swamp Planet tonight, man. Yo, Mara, get the saucer ready.
Sauce Planet. I'm from the planet Saudi. From the planet Saudi.
Awesome doing his face, bro. He's like, those motherfuckers, they can't.
Dude, Mar, I know for a fact, Mar was probably thinking about paw chain before he hopped in on here, and all he hears is Martian pussy, bro.
What's up, bro? I don't know. I heard you guys talk about aliens and like rockets and all that shit. And I never forget, man. First of all, I hope you guys are doing great, which you're probably not because the fucking market sucks. Just like me, but health-wise, I hope you're all doing great. I fell in love with a girl next. Like, this woman was beautiful. And it was a real woman, by the way. It wasn't one of those, like, we were going spaces to talk, and we spoke about crypto, and I'm like, yo, this is like, and she had like a business too on the side, a small, like, fans. No, not only fans, she was from Ireland, bro, beautiful. I'm telling you guys, and she was 30, I want to say, around that time, she was 33, just 3 years ago, and dude, and she never spoke to me again because I have a way of, like, going all out sometimes.
Fucking it up?
Yeah, I was like, let me ask you. You talk about crypto and all that, and then sometimes I'll give her a call on X and on Telegram, and we'll talk. And she lost everything, man, during COVID and shit like that, with business and the whole bullshit. And then one day, you know, she's like, I'm struggling, and I try to help her, like, you know, tell her, hey, everything's, you know. But then, bro, like, I started going to her spaces with a few other individuals in there, and they were talking about how they were going to build the first rocket to go to Mars faster than Elon, that all they need is to come up with this. And this shit went for weeks, bro. And she would be in those spaces for 2-3 hours talking to this guy. And I went one day and I called and said, hey, are you okay up there? Like, why? And I go, you spent like 3, 4, 5 hours on a space just talking about rockets and how you guys gonna go to Mars first than Elon. Do you believe this bullshit? Well, I mean, this guy's smart. And I go, are you fucking serious, girl? Like, are you serious? Like, this is why you're fucking broke and you don't have any money. Because instead of learning about facts, like,
were you jealous, bro? Were you jealous of her time? Like, do you want her to spend time on you instead? Because I was
jealous that I didn't know how to talk anything about rockets. So and the motherfucker was taking her away from me with his rockets when I'm there. Fuck that guy, man.
My rocket. It's not a rocket. I'll take you to Mars.
She's a general innovator at Mars. That guy. Nice. Take him on.
Hey, fuck that guy, Martin. Where's this guy? Let me at him.
Listen, I know that it's funny as fuck. I motherfuckers spend months talking about this rocket for hours. For hours in this space, and this bitch was there too. I'm like, how is she there? Like, what is wrong? How long did
You should have told her how long. You should have told her, look, I got a rocket in my house. I'll show it to you. You come over. Yeah, bro. He's got a farm, bro. These guys are just farming. You want to get the girl? Show more rockets, bro. Yeah, take notes. I'm taking notes.
For people in that space, like that space.
You were and you were anonymous. You were the anonymous listener. Just you. Mark, you should have told her. You ever seen a Cuban rocket? Yeah, the Cuban Missile Crisis. They were talking about me.
Who was supposed to meet it? Holy shit! One of her friends was getting married. The guy was from Uruguay. He was getting married in Las Vegas, and we were supposed to meet there, and it never happened. I mean, she probably forgot, but beautiful girl, man. And she was cool to talk to, but I found out that she wasn't that up there. So I'm like, you know what? I'm like, this, and she's beautiful, man. She was, girl, like beautiful girl. And I'm like, but the brain, you know.
And you know what? Man. You know what they say, right?
It's more of an alien.
You know, like something. Look, they could be perfect, but sometimes there's something wrong with them, bro. And you need to love them. You need to love them with imperfections, bro.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Did you say an alien? Is that what he just said?
Yeah, that's what I heard, bro. I heard that. Regardless if they said it or not, I heard it.
Made love to an alien? What the fuck, guys?
Yeah, dude. Fuck, respect it. Mark, I respect it. I'm a little jealous. I'm jealous of that. Mark's jealous of the rocket man. I'm jealous of you.
Bro, I never forget the thing that they're talking about. Well,
Mark said Fidel Castro has nothing on this beach.
I never forget that conversation talking about, like, well, problem is not going directly to Mars. I got that covered already because I'm this all these shit are saying. I go, we also want to do a stop in this star over here to see if that star would take us. These people were talking serious, bro. And I'm listening to this shit for hours, bro.
I think Rabbi Rothschild might have something to say about it.
She sounds like a chick to have that one astronomy fucking banner. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, bro, 100%, bro. She's got that weird Illuminati rainbow flag, bro.
Yeah.
I love those pics, man. Those are my favorite, bro.
Is there any woman in here? There's no woman in here, right? Do you know what type of chick she sounded like? Jesus chick. That she's sucking my dick, and at the same time she's telling me, hey, so what do you think of the rocket? I think, we're trying, you know, we gotta figure it out. She's like, what do you think about the rocket? And pulls out the fucking dick, bigger than Mars. Yeah. Those fucking blue eyes, bro. I still don't forget those blue eyes. She was beautiful, bro. She was beautiful.
Blonde hair, blue eyes? Screw it. Just that you believe everything. Tell her that you're gonna go to fucking Mars with her, bro. You know, Wolf gets it, bro. That's my Wolf gets it. You just tell her, look, we're gonna make a stop at the sun too. Who gets it, baby? You know? We gotta make a Wolf go there together, baby. You and me, baby. You're in astrology. Like, you're into astrology. This guy walks in wearing an astronaut outfit during sex. So hot, man. Fuck yeah, man. Or like the alien mask, man. Or like, you know, like, fuck. Everyone, like, all the girls, they like the screen guy. Like the screen guy at Halloween. Fuck, this girl just wear one of the grays. Or wear a fucking, one of the reptilian outfits, man. Get it on. Mark, go to Lowe's or Home Depot, bro. Get yourself one of those asbestos suit, dude.
I'll be your spaceman.
I'll be your You can't even afford to pay fucking rent, and you're spending 5 hours in spaces talking about a fucking rocket. I remember, well, yeah, a rocket is I can't be a fucking asshole. Yo, Dirk, what's up, big bro?
He just want to say hi to Rabbi down there.
How are you, Dirt?
What the fuck does Rabbi have to do with rockets? Yo, Rabbi.
Because I'm going to the moon, baby.
Let's go to the moon. What's going on?
Yeah, let's go. Have you experienced aliens? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I had, well, not aliens, but I did see a plasma ball about 13 years ago or so. I reported it on the MUFON website. A common flap around the world. Basically, it looked like a ball of light that was not the sun. The sun was setting at the time, and it flew over my car, and it felt like there was an intelligence to it. And then it flew um, into the subdivision out of which I was leaving. It is something that I always wanted to see, some kind of perhaps paranormal activity or something like that. And I was able to happen immediately when I wanted it to happen, but it eventually did. And if you want to see what these plasma balls look like, just YouTube plasma balls. These were very common around 2012. And I've never seen a disc, a flying disc, a UAP, UFO, never a USO, unidentified submersible object, but I have seen a plasma ball.
That's dope. Hey, that's actually pretty cool, bro. I think those experiences happen once in a lifetime. Yeah, like one time I was, and I was, like walking up.
One time only, you came out of your house?
Yeah. No, dude. You guys ever seen when freaking that dude thought it was a shooting star? My neighbor. I was like, there's no way. That's probably like the piece from one of those fucking satellites that Elon threw up in space, bro. but it looked like a shooting star. It was actually pretty cool.
Bro, like 2 months ago, I invested on a crypto project, which I fucking sold it like in a heartbeat when it was launched. That it was a project about spotting aliens, bro. And they were pretty good. It did like a 2-3 mil market cap. And my friend is like, yo, we should hold this long term, man. This looks like a long term play. And I go, yeah, you go ahead and you hold the long term. Go ahead, my friend. And it was really, they built an app, and this app was made for people to show whether it's spot aliens or whether it's the thing lasted like maybe a week and a half. That's how long it went, but that's actually one of my last projects that one of these high-risk places like that.
Hey, Mark, if you're investing on a fucking thing that is about spotting aliens, bro, then you're crazier than that shit.
Bro, is Mars buying that shit, dude? Fucking thing is They did a pre-sale. They did a private sale. I got into the private sale, and the Telegram was popping, bro. They had like over, I want to say, almost 2,000 people in there, and they were not bots, And they had the X page popping, and for me, this is a meme coin, and it's just a little extra feature of, they had a GPS type of app that will show alien spotting, and where people believe, like, fanatics of aliens went about the fucking token, I don't give a shit, bro. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking crazy, bro. I did like $300 and came out with like $1,500, bro. Like right when it launched, I sold that shit, everything. You made money off of it? Yeah, I got into they needed money to launch the token, so I got into the private sale. For my high towards
these guys. And then they've done like 3 other projects, but they don't sell, you know? Because they're gonna I have to change my ads because they saw I'm like, you brought the frogs? No, you do. He's like, aliens don't exist. Get it, Joe. Yeah. No, I went in with like $320, some shit like that.
And you came out 1,500?
Yeah, they have 5X on it right after lunch. Damn, boy. Take that, bro. Fucking Martian money.
The fucking Martian meta is upon us.
You bro, Mars was definitely the dad, bro. He had an alias name, bro. Fucking Martian, bro.
He had a fucking Martian girl, dude. This guy, definitely did that.
Freaking funny. Reminds me of that fucking app, bro. There's this ghost app on the App Store, bro. I used to use it when I was like fucking 11 years old, bro. And dude, you just fucking like swim around the room, bro, and it just gives you a random ghost. Like it's clearly fucking fake.
Yeah, like it tell you there's a fucking nun in front of you or something, right?
Yeah, dude. You'll literally just be like scrolling to the left, bro, and you just see Jimmy CA, and you're like, oh, what's that? Holy fuck, bro. You guys, it's freaking psychology, bro. Sometimes like people will believe dumb shit as long as like you tell them that it's there. So they'll believe it, bro. If you believe that app, man, they can't buy dumb shit. Seriously, bro. Step recovery. Yeah, dude. Believing that app.
And if you think, bro, back in towards the end of the bull market, I never forget, I got into a pre-sale, but I was only able to spend, like, because, you know, they give you, like, the buying power on, like, and I did two coins that are paid to move. One of them was called Step App. Bro, it was a half a penny was the fucking pre-sale. When that motherfucker launched, bro. But remember, even though I put in like $500, they only give me like $100 to sell right away, like worth of the tokens. Like if I bought 10,000 tokens, I only sell 2,000 of it because the rest they hold it long term. That motherfucker went, bro. It, like I'm talking about hours, bro. From half a penny to like close to, I think it was 73 cents, bro. That's 140x in hours, bro. Oh, fuck, bro. That was the bull market of 2020, 21, bro.
That's fuck, bro. Somebody's dancing like a fucking, what's his name, Leonardo DiCaprio, that one scene from Wall Street on the yacht. They're like moving their arms up and down, dude. Holy fuck.
Mark felt like Rose fucking in front of the Titanic, dude. He was flying.
Yo, that's what I thought too, bro. That's what I thought too, man. The affair the whole time. No, but you know what, dude? I think the 2017 bull market was probably the craziest one in history, bro. No, bro. I don't think we'd ever seen that. No, 21. No, but it's not about how much money was in it. It was about the excess that the gains at each one. The ICO, yeah, XRP for those people, it was like 100%, dude, and it hit like 35 cents, dude. I can't even remember what it was, dude, but that thing made so many fucking millionaires, dude, during that time. It was insane. That was one of the coins that, I don't know, it came out of nowhere. Same with ETH. It went from $14 to, I don't even know what, bro. But it was 2017 market. I don't think we're going to ever experience anything like that again, bro.
That's a fair point, bro. I can definitely see as every 4-year cycle does, continue forth with, they're not going to be as catastrophic as the previous ones.
Because the motherfuckers in 2021 did that what I told you guys, investing interviews and stuff like that. So they fucked us with investing, But they should build Downmaker was a badass fucking Downmaker was awesome launch. all the part. You should launch a point based on the shape, bro.
Yeah, that's God. You will make a lot of photos. You know what's the crazy thing? The motherfuckers. You know what hurts me at all is that I think you guys don't believe me. These motherfuckers spend months, 5, 6. I will leave. Like I will see them talking like around. Say when we start like around 5, 4 in the afternoon. I'll come back home 1 in the morning. They're still talking about rock out the rocket. Yo, that's conviction, man. That's conviction. That's why I told her. That's conviction, man. That's that kind of commitment doesn't matter if it's crazy. I would agree that commitment to something, whether it's true or not. I respect it. Bro, I'm coming home. I had to join the space. Let's get it. Yeah, bro. Let's get it. 5 hours, man. Commitment. X.
If they say, look, I believe in little aliens or big aliens or big aliens, it doesn't matter, bro. You join them, bro.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Girl asked me what her star sign is. Be like, what's your star sign most compatible with? Oh, Taurus. Oh, what do you know? I'm a Taurus. Yeah, no, yeah, bro. You're bad, bro. Yeah, man. Martian. Yeah, like, yo, what, are you into aliens? Why? Do you like alien tentacle hentai shit? Like, what are you into? Talk to me.
Bro, make a hat out of tin foil, rainbow skin foil, bro, and just go for it, bro.
Bro, I watch the X-Files once every 2 years.
Than it does anything else. Because bad, you might think that people are bad as well, so you just assume that they're bad. But if you think they're good, then you think the nature of life is good.
Whoa. You want to repeat that? Bitches from
Yeah, bro. Bit drop some outline.
Yeah, bro. I need to hear that.
Yeah, so if you think aliens are bad, it might mean you're a bad person too, because then you assume life is bad. So it means you might be bad as well.
Holy fucking Christ.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. Yo,
Rothschild had something like that.
How do you define what we believe to be bad on this planet, or is it bad throughout the cosmos? Okay, I mean, but isn't that subjective? Isn't bad and good subjective to the individual?
We got Nietzsche in the house. Beyond good and evil. Frederick Nietzsche in the house. I'm sensing some conflict.
Well, obviously it's selective, but there's the ideals of it.
Yeah, Rabbi.
I mean, I understand the fact that we agree that it's subjective, and the CR deals off of it. The ideals of it. Okay. The ideals of it. What? I just missed that.
Like, I don't know, maybe humans are evil, so aliens, so you might be onto something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we think of ourselves as a good civilization, but perhaps we're not. There's a lot of bad stuff that we do, and in civilization may interpret us to be bad under their subjective opinion of what we are.
I think the underlying nature is goodness, like the idea of goodness, so humans might be recoverable.
Perhaps we're past the point of no return as well. That would be up to the individual to be able to define. Again, I think good versus evil is subjective to the individual.
You're done. You getting this, bro? Dirt's got his hand up, bro. I know where's yours. Just get it. Does anybody here use the follow feature on Phantom? Holy fuck, yeah. What is it?
Ultimate alpha, bro.
You're just like, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Yo, what's up, pop fun? Dude, holy smokes, bro. The follow guy, this telescope. Dude, I love it, bro. It's just so off topic. I love it, bro. But I don't know, bro. Is anybody use the follow feature on Phantom? No, bro. I don't even know that. Nah, because it's evil. It's evil. It's not good. It's evil. I don't use the follow feature because it's evil. Yeah, it's actually
I found out it's good for doxing. Project doxing. Hey, imagine.
I actually I switched to software recently, and it went down when Cloudflare went down, so you couldn't access your fund. So now I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
So you just lost your money.
Sorry, say that again. No, my money's safe, but you know how the Cloudflare situation brought down Twitter and everything?
Oh, yeah.
The wallet went down, so you couldn't access your funds temporarily.
Oh, that's like, keep them in cold storage, bro. Yeah.
I used to send that
Okay. You know what?
I in my bank because I wish I had enough to actually risk it for investing, but I don't at this time. So it's just, but at least I'm happy about that.
Hey, imagine when we start getting regulation, bro, and Mar drops a motherfucker coin, and he gets called by Congress, and sir, why did you drop this motherfucker coin?
Bro, we're all talking. This space is recorded. We're all the billions, bro.
Bro, I want to look back into every space to get a motherfucker counter, bro. I want to see how many motherfuckers said that, bro. Motherfucker. Dude, we need a counter, bro. That would be freaking hilarious, bro. If they start like pulling people, to testify in front of Congress or something. Sir, why did you drop shit coin or jail stool? Ass coin. He's like, bro, those motherfuckers. They're like, sir, please get out. You motherfucker. Holy shit, yo. Jimmy, why did you run so many fucking people? Bro, Jimmy's Master G, bro. You got Master Prestige and Black Ops, bro. Jimmy's Master G, bro. Master, right? Yeah, dude. Like, literally, bro, the other day, me and Jimmy were selling lemonade. And, Jimmy's just voice, bro, it just came out, bro. Jimmy's like, this is the best lemonade you ever have, right? I'm like, dude, the fucking customer ran for their life, bro. So bad. Right? Well, you can't roll bars like that. Alright. The accent came out, bro? The accent came out. Yo, the accent came out, man. Yo, I see Rabbi. Rabbi's got his hand up.
Yes, when possible, may I please shill you the best shill in the history of the world?
You can, but you have to everybody. I want to hear it, but for every second walker, you have to implement it in the walker. All right, I agree.
I'll give you it at the beginning. All right, motherfuckers, this is the best show that you're ever going to hear, motherfuckers. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will, motherfucker. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace, motherfucker. This is a real life timeline. This is a real life time capsule. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. I've been live streaming for 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between, motherfucker. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, motherfucker. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, motherfucker. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, motherfucker. And I'm going viral. And when I do, I'm going to make you all, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already, motherfucker. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, motherfucker. And I'm going to make sure that you're able to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own, motherfucker. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet, motherfucker. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees, motherfucker. You can even watch me on a ceiling cam, motherfucker. My links are all posted in my profile. They're also in my pin post, motherfucker. I dare you to look at my link tree, motherfucker. It is the biggest link tree in the history of mankind. It is the greatest link you will ever see. And the reason is it has more social media than any person's ever created, motherfucker. It has more content than anybody's ever posted on the internet, motherfucker. Additionally, you're going to find a bunch of motherfuckers in my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 motherfuckers in this motherfucker. We're growing every day. We'd love to have you as a member of this motherfucker. In addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, motherfucker, I want you to know that I also promote ending world hunger, motherfucker, including using technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding, motherfucker. I also want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency, motherfucker, that's worth about $50 million, motherfucker. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate, motherfucker. I'm also I'm additionally an advocate for the Life Straw program, motherfucker, and most importantly, desalination, motherfucker, where we pump land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 motherfucker, and you want a free mentor, friend, or coach, I am here to help you 24 hours a day. Join my Discord. Send me a DM, motherfucker. I will respond. Send me a follow, motherfucker. I will reply. I want all you motherfuckers to know that I am here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in all of your lives. I want you to know that I am here to be positive and optimistic about the future. And most importantly, motherfuckers, I want to give you hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Can you repeat that bit? You and everyone else who's helped me along the way of your journey. You're all recorded the biggest stream in global history. I'm not live on one stream. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous streams at a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. So you may ask, okay, well, Rabbi, how are you going to make us rich? It's really a four-pillar strategy. Monetization of the data. As I previously said, data has overtaken petroleum as its number one resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. It's making me extremely influential. When I go viral, we're going to be able to live off the data now and into the future. Additionally, my social media. I have more social media than any person ever, which is going to be able to be monetized as well. Another aspect of this is just through being a spokesperson, doing endorsements. I'm already a spokesperson for a cryptocurrency that's worth $50 million. But eventually, I'll be able to be a sponsor, perhaps of JP Morgan Chase, General Motors, Honda, whatever it is, we'll be able to do it. I'll wear their merch 24 hours a day. I'm the biggest spokesperson ever. And then finally, through cryptocurrency, we're going to be... It's important for success, and you definitely seem to have that down. So, yeah, let's get it. LFG, baby.
Let's get it, you motherfucker. Yeah, written, produced, and directed by Mara.
Thank you so much for the opportunity to share.
He's like, that made the show so much better. Oh, yeah. Motherfucker. Oh, shit, bro. Dude, I gotta admit, from now on, every single time we have a show, bro, I think that should be a new thing, bro. We should add our own twist to it. It'll make it not only the show better, but I think, just be more engaging. I think that's what's up, motherfucker. I think, yeah, from now on, you have to broadcast it on YouTube. Please. That was... I'm a fan of rabbis, bro. another rabbi W. Bro, seriously, dude. That dude was freaking hilarious, dude. It was freaking awesome. Dude, I love it. He's like, we built water wells, motherfucker. Yeah, he's like, world hunger, motherfucker. Just like, it's like he's pointing at you, like, what do you do, motherfucker? Yeah, he's fucking dumb. Yeah. What the fuck you got going on?
I might have to make that a permanent interjection in my shill. It will make it a little bit longer, but Boy, it really hits home.
Bro, it's perfect, man. You have that emphasis, dude. You know what I'm talking about? That's right, man. That's right. It's like taking my ass. Dude, yeah, bro. Better. You were hard, but now you're super hard. Now you're super fried. Yeah, dude. Nothing can stop you now. You could offer the clean and the dirty version, bro. And the expedited version. Explicit movie. It's the ultimate count, but it has a on the bottom of the PFP, bro. The dirty version, you gotta make a shout out tomorrow. Yeah, bro. Literally, it gotta be tell everybody to go on to Mar. Yeah, dude. Mar started this motherfucker trip, bro. Mar 324X, bro. Mar's out here fucking begging Martian bitches, starting the fucking motherfucker trend, man. Bro, Mar I don't think there's ever been something Mar hasn't done, bro. We're talking about aliens, this guy's like, bro, I had a fishbowl on my head flying with some chick. When we're talking about fucking mines, this guy's like, bro, hand me a pickaxe. Dude, the most randomest things, bro. This guy's always got a story. 100%, man. 100%. Boys, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck, I hope we get a chick in space one day, bro. You know? Okay, I think we had a chick earlier. We did. Oh, did we? Yeah. We did have a few chicks before. Yeah. We had Mrs. Flip, I think Dirt introduced us. Yeah.
Yo, what up, Wildberry? How's your day going?
Alright.
All right. Did anything fun happen?
Work not too long ago.
You were working out?
No, from work.
Oh, you just got done with work. Okay. How was it?
I mean, it was work.
Okay, I understand. So I want to give you an update. I know you're waiting with bated breath, but my man Traceway got his ass kicked in pool tonight. It was one of the greatest comebacks in the history of human civilization, and that's why he's so. I did what I had to do. I delivered a victory for myself, my people, and really the future of human civilization. So I did want to update you on that, which I know is exciting.
Okay.
Absolutely. We have another.
Congratulations
Thank
on
you.
your win.
Thank you. I sincerely appreciate it. Will probably be rare. Look at my man over here, the Land of Oz. He's got some kind of flame going. Land of Trace.
Oh, I'm living good, man.
Excellent.
I got my frankincense and myrrh out.
Oh, there you go.
And yeah.
Are you in a manger?
I mean, well, no, I'm a professional dreidel player. I don't know if you know that, but if you ever want a dreidel, I'm pretty good at it.
Excellent.
Got dueling dreidels.
Wow, fancy.
Yeah.
All right. So, how's your frankincense and myrrh?
It's good. It's from the local shop.
Excellent. That's some rare. Is it a spice? What do we consider that?
An incense.
It's an incense. Excellent.
Yeah, incense is to purify the air.
Well,
frankincense and myrrh was offered at the birth of Jesus because it creates a sterile environment for a birth.
There you go. Excellent. And if you had to describe its smell, what would it be?
Old-timey.
Old-timey. Okay. Excellent. Like a library?
Like when you walk into a Indian rug shop.
Okay. I'll take note of that. So, how are things? Have you made any films recently?
Yeah, actually. I filmed our local Society for Creative Acronisms at an event. They do historical sword fighting, and I just posted it to YouTube a few days ago. And it's a little 4-minute movie about this event that they did.
That's amazing. Great on you, man. Any headway on uploading your film catalog to YouTube?
Yeah, I did actually. I put some stuff on there on YouTube recently.
Phenomenal.
and tried that. I didn't do the whole deleted off of Vimeo.
Vimeo, okay.
Yeah, it just deleted last week. They finally did a clearing on Vimeo.
They
all
just
the old stuff.
They cleared everything.
Yeah, I don't know if you got the notes because I had a bunch of stuff on there from old, but I wasn't gonna pay $300 again.
Dog,
keep it.
Dog, absolutely. I know a premium Vimeo a few years ago so that I could live stream on there. It was $800. It was ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, and just to keep the storage is like $300 a year without even using it. That's just to have. I can't even live stream. That's just the cost of the storage for the cloud.
That's ridiculous.
So, yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah.
We both run into that. I mean, that's the thing that you're going to maybe run into in the future. I mean, I'm not trying to, but I ran into that as a filmmaker. Like, I can't. At one point, I bankrupted myself because I had too much cloud storage.
I could see that.
Like, I couldn't. Yeah, I can't. How do you keep it in deliverable? How do you? I mean, it's very expensive, and you have to keep doing that every year, even if it's just only a couple of $1,000s. Like, that's still a lot of money when you're destitute or broke.
Right.
So that's happened a few times to me in my career.
So last we spoke, well, a couple times ago, you were camping. How did that work out for you?
Oh, awesome. My God, that was awesome. I went camping because I had to connect with nature right after my surgery. So I had surgery about 6 weeks ago. And then right afterwards, I went camping.
Excellent.
Just, nothing better than relaxing in nature to recover and heal.
100%. All right. And now you're burning frankincense and myrrh, enjoying life. That's baller.
Yeah. I love it, man. I'm looking forward to this film festival coming up. Next month, our town's having a film festival in early December. And yeah, it should be fun. I'm a judge on there, so I get to watch the films tomorrow and pick out. I'm judging best production design.
Okay. So you're excited about that, and you've not seen any of the films yet?
Nope. And they're all local. They're all like from the local area in Northern California.
Very cool. And is that just a one-day deal?
It's 2 days. There's first prize, I think, is like $5,000 or something, and it's a 2-day event at a barn that was constructed in the 1800s.
That's baller.
Yep. It's called Miriam Park, like Maid Marian from Robin Hood.
There you go. Excellent. Definitely. How many films are you going to have to watch?
It's 2 hours of content. They're all short films.
Oh, okay.
So it's only 2 hours of total content.
Okay, so 2 hours of content, and then you judge them.
Yeah, I'll just pick out which one is the best production design and really hits home from a production design standpoint, which is, did it immerse me in a brand new world, like the way Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind does, or Me and John Malkovich.
Very
where
cool.
You're watching it, and they really do things to just immerse you in a different, you feel like you're watching a movie, like it's taking you to another planet.
100%. That's amazing.
That's what I'm looking for. Yep.
All right, big dog. Well, I'm just in Twitter Spaces, chilling myself like a pimp. And
how's that going? I heard you saying fuck for a while.
Well, so here's the thing. They know my pitch really well because I've told everybody in Twitter Spaces like 1,000 times. So they asked me to do it this time using the MF phrase every 2 sentences, and I did it, and they effing loved it. And look, if you're gonna let me shill my project, and you want to make it more complicated for me, that's fine. it was challenging because I've usually got my shill down really tightly, but then to throw in a phrase in there more often than not made it more challenging. But I was able to do it, and they liked it, and got some got a lot of likes out of it, and got some people following me, so that's good. And I've been growing really pretty quickly. In the last a little more than 2 weeks, I've gotten 1,200 people, so that's great. I mean, that's organically, and it hasn't been like because one big account got a bunch of people to follow me. It's just been two people here, three people there. Um, I'm happy with that. And we surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord. We're coming close to 2,600, which is great. Those are the two platforms that on which I've really focused. Um, if I
I agree with that focus. I think in everybody's smart 2025 strategy, X Spaces is the way to go.
Definitely.
I don't think that there's a smarter way to, especially with crypto, and if you want to move a product, or even if you're just selling T-shirts,
Exactly.
it's the best way to go.
Anything, because there are these shill spaces, and usually there are about 3 to 5 going 24 hours a day, and you just make that your job, and you just go in there, and if you've got a good pitch, you're going to get people interested, and then you're going to be able to connect with them, and then they're going to tell their friends. And I just say to myself, look, if I pitch myself in these things every single day for the next year, it's not going to take me that long, but whatever, if I just say that to myself, then somebody's going to find out what I'm doing who has influence. I mean, people already retweet my stuff in there with big accounts. And like tonight, I was in a space with a guy with an account over 100,000. That's what you want to do. Just network with those bigger accounts. And then they're going to see what you do or tell somebody, and they're going to be like, wait, you've been streaming for 4 years? I can go back and watch any moment of any day for the last 4 years? Yep. And on a bunch of different streams as well. And they're going to say, okay, well, what do I have to do? You just go to YouTube. It's all available. And it doesn't cost me anything. No, it's free. It's for the world to view. That's going to be a big deal. So I'm excited about that. And in each one of these spaces, you can put like comments or just like a little pitch about yourself. So I've got 1 minute video that I always upload, and more and more people see it, becomes attractive to them. I utilize a type of psychological strategy that's known as now that I try to say it, I'm blanking on it. Just one moment.
Okay, it sounds like Meisner method.
Yeah, it basically is. It is. Can't believe it. It's been a while I've said it, but I used to say it like every single day. So, Dog, what is the psychological strategy that's used in advertising that you just keep showing people a set of images and eventually they become positive to it? Mere exposure effect. Oh, yeah. So I use mere exposure effect as my strategy. I can't believe I blinked on that. And just the more and more I expose people to this, the more they're going to be interested in what I do. So I'm going to keep that going. Yeah, I'm going to keep that going. And sometimes they'll have like spaces where you sing, or I don't have a good voice, but I'll still sing Jill myself or whatever it is. So I see one right now. We'll see what.
Did you ever watch? Have you ever heard of the Bid Angels Network?
Bid Angels Network? No, what is that?
Oh, they're the longest standing cryptocurrency network that gives people venture capital to start their businesses.
Where would I find that?
Bid Angels, just anywhere. Just type in Bid Angels. They do a Spaces every Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So it's on Twitter Spaces?
Every Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Okay, but it's not like a TV channel, right? Okay.
But they're they have they're in every city. They're like a chap. They have a chapter everywhere. Like there's one in LA.
So they're venture cap.
And they
They're angel investors, essentially.
but they're all accredited, and they only work in a tight network for people like yourself that already have the proof of concept done.
Excellent. Well, I'll keep my eye out for them.
Yeah, they don't deal with they don't deal with the other stuff where it's like pie in the sky or like a dream. They stuff where you have actual metrics and you can show, especially with you right now, where you're in that point of like volatility, like where maybe investing money to pay for advertising at this point would be astronomically beneficial.
I absolutely think so. I don't want that. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't accept it, but what I'm saying is that like all it takes is a tweet to take over the world. There's so much data here. I have more social media than any person. I have more video archive than any person. It just takes eyeballs to see what I'm doing. But I'm
and you're going to train an amazing AI with it.
Well, yeah, that's a big deal too.
AIs become digital twins, and you can train your AI.
You're absolutely right.
What's that?
No, you're good. Thing in this space, just for a moment.
Like that is yours there. Who the original singer is, that's yours, girl. That is your girl. Yeah, that's it was my grandmother's favorite song, so every time I sing it, I think about her.
Literally, Rabbi, two homeless kids. Yeah, just showed up to my doorstep. Yeah.
All right. Well, if you can help them, do so. All right. Well, if you can.
Yes. How y'all doing? I got it. Maybe I'll jump off here. I'm on a Twitter Spaces. Sorry.
You're on Twitter Spaces?
I'm not on Twitter Spaces. I'm on Discord. I'm on Rabbi's Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl, that was my voice is going out. That was beautiful. Absolutely loved it. I wanted to say hi to I want to say hi to Unreal Pete. What's up, Pete? How you doing?
I'm good.
I know. It's been a minute. What's up, Mama? What's up? How's it going?
You guys are really homeless. How'd you end up here?
Yeah.
Well, I lived in Chico, but then my parents.
Do you want some water?
Happy weekend. Happy
You
Saturday.
like soda?
Happy in space. Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Did you want to perform for us? Did you come to the show?
You guys can
No
get
pressure. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you're fine. You join the club. You're perfect. Is what I just heard. And smoking. Damn it. Yeah, I resemble that remark. Yeah. Do what Jen says, everyone. Do what Jen says.
Stash, what's up, brother? Doing good, man. I miss you too. We all miss you. Stash, what do you want? Want some, you want like a little bit of it's not hard, but like a little bit more of a brash 70s or heartfelt 80s. What do you want? I'll go with the 70s. I love the oldies right now. Fuck you, dude.
Oh, wow.
No, I really love the 70s. Yeah. You know, it's like you turn it like just a little bit. All right. This is an incredible song, but the lyrics are actually kind of tricky. And this falsetto and shit, and I'm not ready to do it, but it's Saturday, so fuck it, I can do it. It's called Long Cool Woman by the Hollies.
Bootleg loser on the west side. People look to and wrong. Just another call up the DA man when I heard this woman singing a song. And the 45's got me up in my eyes. My temperature started to rise. It was a long, cool woman in a black dress, just right down the field. But just one look, I was a dead man. It was that long, cool woman alone. Let's take it up, baby, now. So I heading to the table. Oh, tall, walking big black cat. And Charlie said, I hope that you're able, boy. Well, I'm telling you, as soon as we're tired. Suddenly we heard the sirens, and everybody started to run. But jumping on the doors and tables, well, I heard somebody shooting the gun. The DA was pumping my left hand, and she was holding my right. Like a cold bucket's got me spent. I gotta be forgiving if I wanna spend a living with a long, cool woman in a black dress. Just right now, beautiful and tall. With just one look, it was a bad mess. 'Cause that long, cool woman had it all. 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 But yeah.
I have my lighter up in the air and everything. Me too. We have that comment. Yo, Pete. What the fuck, dude? Where'd you come from? It's so good to hear you again. That was amazing.
Pete's been around for a long while. He's actually
Yeah, I know.
friends I made on Twitter Spaces.
Yeah, I know. It's just been a minute since he's been in Spaces with us performing. What the fuck, dude? It's dope over here.
Yes, first I've heard of Pete. Keep on, please. Let me hear it again.
Yes, anything.
Oh, I see that head creeping around. I know Pete.
We can't hear you, Pete. What happened to your mic? I follow channels. I can't stalk staff. We just know each other. Yeah, I'll take it out. You killed it with it, man. I'm glad we chose the 70s one, man. I don't know what it is. There's like more technicality. More 70s music. I don't know.
Stashy, you're a little robotic. You're a little robotic. Does anyone else hear it? Or is it just me?
Nope, that was me. I heard it.
It was him? Okay, yeah, Stashy, you're choppy. I was trying to decipher it over here.
Anyway, thank you very much. Glad to keep it warm.
Yeah, get some better fucking words out, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Pete. Good to hear you. That's amazing. Before I go over to the hand, I'm gonna. Lady, did you want to share anything? I could sing or perform, play an instrument, poetry.
Thank you so much for asking. I do have a poem, but you know what? I would prefer tonight just to sit back and listen to this beautiful music that's going on here. I am in such a good headspace. I was in a bad mood. Thank you guys.
Oh, yeah, no worries, no pressure. Awesome to have you in the space. Thank you for supporting, and yeah, feel free to.
Thank you
feel free to chill. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's no pressure for anyone to do anything that they don't want to do. So, all right, we've got a new person here that I'm not familiar with. Rabbi Rothschild. How you doing? Hi.
Hi, every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Pete, you certainly are unreal. That was wonderful. I have a song I'd like to sing, and then, if possible, I'd like to share my project with everybody.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Excellent.
You want to sing a song? Perfect.
Absolutely. So this is the Beatles' Twist and Shout. Here we go. Well, shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Now come on, baby. Come on and work it on out. Work it on out. Work it on out. And work it on out. You know you look so good. Look so good. Oh, you got me going now. Got me just like I knew you would. Ooh, shake it up, baby. Now shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Now come on, babe. Come on and work it on out. Work it on out. Well, don't twist a little girl. Twist a little girl. You know you twist so fine. Twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer. Now twist a little closer. And let me know that you're mine. Let me know you're mine. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you are here on Twitter, and we appreciate that. No matter where you are, no matter who you are loved. There are people who care about you and want the best for you. Thank you for being here. Baby, now shake it up, baby. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, babe. Come on and work it on out. Work it on out. Well, twist a little girl. Twist a little girl. You know you twist so fine. Twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer now. Twist a little closer. Oh, that you're mine. Let me know you're mine. Oh, shake it, baby. Now shake it up, baby. Just shake it, baby. Now shake it up, baby. Well, shake it, baby. Now shake it up, baby. That was the Beatles, Twist and Shout. Thank you for the opportunity. And if possible, I do have a project I'd like to share with you. It takes me about 2 minutes to say. Would that be okay?
I mean, it's not a show space, but yeah, if you want to quickly kind of tell us what you're doing, sure, go for it.
Okay, I'll make it. Okay, certainly. Well, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Life, Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. I don't want to take up too much more of your time, but I did want to make you guys aware of that. When I go viral, I want to do my best to ensure that you are all made financially independent, that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own.
Well, thank you very much for sharing that with us. Appreciate you. And if you feel inclined and you want to go check out Rabbi's profile, give him a follow. Go check him out and see what he's doing. Appreciate you coming into the space. And with that, let's go over. I'll leave you have your hand up. What's up, girl?
I just want to say thank you for that twist and shout. My mom used to dance to it, and I got up and almost hurt my hip, and I'm not old enough to do that, but that was fun. And I jumped down your timeline and I do my homework. I think that would like to help you. So all as I do is I build bridges between like-minded communities, and if you're an ass, I burn bridges to light the way. Don't worry, I love haters. They hate me because I love them. That's my thing. But I would love and be honored to help. Thanks, guys, for having this space. I'm such in a good mood.
Thank you for your kind words, Lady Wing. I'm very much interested. I'll send you a DM. And thank you so much, Kara, for letting me share my talents and my project. Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, guys. I feel like I was supposed to play already. So
I just say, what a gentleman. Thank you.
Yeah, he was great. It was great. I don't know. Devin, do you feel like you want to express yourself and play another song? And if you would want to express yourself and play another song, would you please play What Have You Done to Me? It's up to you. No pressure. What have you done? You don't have to. I'm just asking what you'd like to do. And if you feel like that one. And if not, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. Listen, you don't have to. I'm just asking what you'd like to do. And if you feel like it, would you do that one? And if not, no worries. It's all good. It's all good.
Well, actually, I'm gonna play one. I don't know if I played it.
A decade ago, I was on the trail of one of the country's most elusive serial killers. But it wasn't until 2023 when he was finally caught. The answers were there in plain sight. So why did it take so long to catch him? I'm Josh Z. This is Monster, hunting the Long Island serial killer. The investigation into the most notorious killer in New York since the Son of Sam. Open your free iHeartRadio. Search Monster, hunting the Long Island serial killer. And listen now. Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next two combined. So whatever your customers are into, true crime, sports, comedy, culture, they'll hear your message. Plus, only iHeart can extend your message to audiences across broadcast radio. And all this reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for you. Think podcasting can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, radio, and podcasting. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. Call 844-844-iHeart. Podcasting working for you. The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness. Most live radio stations and their most podcasts. You can access them instantly by making them a preset. And it's all 100% free. And millions already have it on their smartphone. Free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio. Yes, I know. I have a calming demeanor. You know what? It's your job, basically, to push people beyond their comfort zones. It's good to make them feel safe. Like an open heart surgeon or your home with Dean Sharp. The House Whisperer tomorrow morning at 9 on KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk. Welcome back to This Is History. For the brand unit families caught in the crossfire of a creepy conspiracy mindset, fueled by the John Birch Society's infiltration of the PTA. What had once been a cozy corner of American civic life, organizing bake sales, promoting safer schools, was being weaponized to wage ideological war. People began living in fear, in ordinary lives, running them by school system didn't just lose its superintendent, it fell apart. There were 23 teachers in the Darby Consolidated School. That fall, only 7 went back to work. Things were never the same for the Lowell family either. When I called the kids up, none of them really wanted to talk about this, and they changed their mind. I think if I had to guess, because they wanted to stand up against the people who did this to their family, to their father, and also to their mother, Dorothy.
My dad said before this happened, she was such a fun person, great sense of humor. I love to hear my dad's stories of my mom because I can witness a lot of things. They show, we were all treated honestly and an amazing person.
A little while ago, I stopped by a house in Los Angeles and was shaken by a sea portrait. There was a Route 66 sign leaning in the front windowsill, facing the quiet street. I was there to talk to a woman named Rabbi Rothschild. Barbara grew up in California and was a student at Bellevue Wayne Elementary School. She was a baby boomer in the classical sense. A house in a safe Loveland subdivision. Dad in the defense industry. Her mom in the PTA that, yes, Bertram's had tried to take over. Her mom's name was Zelda, and she never got over that.
It's a big thing that happened in our lives.
Why do you think this word panic so much?
Because I think, the PTA and her activities in the PTA probably represented, as with other women in there, a lot of what they believed in. And here they're being accused of being liars and dishonest and un-American. Most of those people are probably children of immigrants. I mean, that's a serious accusation. Anytime you do those things.
Zelda had always wanted to be a writer. She once submitted a script to the Twilight Zone, but the place she really wrote was her Parent-Teacher Association newsletter. When Berters across the country were trying to take down the PTA, she took to her newsletter to fight back.
Not surprisingly, I didn't push back at anyone because I think she's kind of that kind of personality. She didn't stand for crap or killing.
Barbara has held on to the original copy of that newsletter for years. I asked her to read the editor's message.
The power to seek the truth is within all of us. The way in which we seek it is privilege and right of all of us. We are fortunate enough to live under a system of government that secures and protects that right. But there are some who abuse this freedom and cloud the answers and the issues, so that seeking the truth and knowing it is the truth becomes a harder task than it was ever meant to be. I say this: give me the right to seek the truth, but justly and rationally and kindly. Give me the wisdom to understand and recognize the truth simply, without unseen or unknown factors behind it. Give me the wisdom to use the truth properly, openly, knowingly, and in its entirety, without bending or twisting said truth to fit my own purposes. Give me the graciousness to accept the truth, although it may disagree with or disapprove my own personal opinion. Give me wisdom and right to seek the truth, in whatever manner I so choose, so long as I, in the manner I have chosen, do not belittle or deface the object of my search. So long as I can honestly say to myself, it is the truth alone that I am seeking. So the last.
During those same years, Bernie, as a national organization, began to die for good. It just kept losing members until it became effectively a loose group of local organizations. It still exists, but you wouldn't write a #1 song about it. I don't think that was all the doing of the Birch Society, though. It certainly didn't help. The rise of the Birchers and the fall of the PTA were both part of the backlash to Brown versus Board of Education, the response to integration and civil rights. The Birch Society went into decline then too. It had become radioactive, mocked to death in the press, repudiated by even William F. Buckley, turned on by mainstream Republicans, torn by its own fighting, investigated by the Anti-Defamation League and the FBI. But it never vanished. Robert Bush Jr. was involved in the Birch Society almost until his death in 1985 under the which once called the communist line, on finished form. These days, they're a lot less notable. There's one in a sea of violent groups. But why do people at March hate the Parent Teacher Association so much? It seems to me like the Birch Society and the PTA were walking in a kind of death match between two visions of American civil society. The PTA was the American buddy system, progressive, orderly, incremental, evidence-based. Its model is the U.S. federal system, both more national, more cohesionally together. The John Birch Society was modeled on communist cells, secretive and hard caps on membership to keep things decentralized. Rather than optimistic, it was paranoid. Rather than incremental, they called for a kind of revolution. The PTA was about entrusting your neighbors to share your interests too. The John Birch Society was about always suspecting them of betraying you. I don't know if that sounds familiar to you, but it sure does to me. Revisionist History is produced by me, Matt Lafferty, and Lucy Sullivan, with Nina Berkowitz. Our editor is Karen Shakurji. Fact-checking on this episode by Sam Russell. Original scoring by Louise Farrow. Mastering by Jake Wilson. Our executive producer is Jacob Smith. Special thanks to the State Historical Society, University of Montana, and the UCLA Library Special Collections. I'm Ned Conrad. This has been a special presentation of Revisionist History, brought to you by Pushkin Industries and Podcasts. You can listen to new and full-length episodes of Revisionist History on the iHeart Radio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Don't miss my new book, Revenge to Be White. Out now. Los Angeles, Orange County, or stimulating talk.
Challenging claims. Magazine were live in the KFI 24-hour health official.
Sorry, go down. God, sorry. So I was going to say that he's alive. Yeah, appreciate that. Really do.
It now states that, quote, scientific studies have not ruled out the possibility that infant vaccines contribute to the development of autism. The LA County Department of Public Health says that may give the impression there is meaningful scientific uncertainty. They emphasize 25 years of studies that show there is no new evidence linking the two. Eileen Gonzalez, KFI News.
The Trump administration is suing California over a state law that lets undocumented students pay the lower in-state tuition rate in public colleges.
The lawsuit claims California's education code unfairly charges out-of-state U.S. citizens higher tuition than those living in the country illegally. The DOJ argues it discriminates against U.S. citizens by denying them the same benefits, encourages illegal immigration, and conflicts with federal law. The suit also seeks to prevent California from enforcing its California Dream Act, which provides financial aid to undocumented students. Jim Warner, KFI News.
Amazon is issuing refunds to Prime customers after federal regulators said the company made it too easy to sign up and too hard to cancel.
Millions of Amazon Prime customers are getting refunds. This is the result of the company's $2.5 billion settlement with the Federal Trade Commission. You should get an email from Amazon through PayPal and then know if you're entitled to the automatic refund, or you can choose to get a check in the mail. This applies to people who enrolled in Prime between June 2019 and June 2025 and do not use the service more than 3 times in a year. Definitely are. Pay up on it. Trump is
Speaking on his way, Trump said he disagreed with Greens to the court for Kentucky Republican Thomas Massey. The congressman pushed the bill to release the Epstein files.
I just go the wrong way, and once I left her, she resigned because she would never survive the primary.
President previously called Green a traitor and wacky and said he would back a challenger against her in the next election. Pope Leo is urging young Catholics to be careful with how they use AI and new technology. Speaking virtually to thousands at the National Catholic Youth Conference in Indianapolis, he warned that shouldn't rely too heavily on tech. The Pope, who used social media before he was elected, said while digital tools can help people stay connected, they should never replace real human relationships. Comedy legend Eddie Murphy is set to receive the American Film Institute's 51st Life Achievement Award at a gala in LA this April. From Beverly Hills Cop to Coming to America, Murphy's been a force in entertainment for more than 4 decades after breaking through on SNL in just 19. The AFI says the award celebrates Murphy's lasting impact on entertainment. Lovely weather for KFI tonight, with lows in the 30s to 50s. Sunday, sunny with highs in the 60s and 70s. Right now it's 56 degrees in San Juan Capistrano, 56 in Laguna Hills, 59 in Encino, 57 in Altadena. Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, Regina Agostino.
If campaign is slowing you down, there is a voice that could literally change everything. At home, surgeons are using a technique called an anterior hip replacement, muscle sparing procedure designed to reduce pain, speed up recovery, and many patients want the same day. Hope was one of the first to offer this enhancement, and their team continues to lead. Robotic-assisted surgery, state-of-the-art cartilage restoration, and imagine what you used to do before the hip.
Flexed and permeating. The American people that are not acting in their interests, right? And I'm talking about Israel, like very obviously. And the various corporate interests that go into funneling their resources in that direction. That's, it's like the political cartoon scene of Standard Oil, of the octopus that has various tentacles and all these different parts and geographical parts of the United States. Now it's not so much to divvy up by geography, but I mean, okay, so take Fontaines, for example. Like, what is this sudden rise to prominence indicative of, if not that some substantial minority of people have put their finger on an identity, a set of priorities that actually stands to be targeted?
Black beans, Roman beans, Indian beans, your alfalfa soya beans. Indo beans, white beans, those in a soup, beans, great on salads, and garbanzo beans. With these, I make an epic hummus. With so many options, why not soya beans again and again and again? Find them in the goodie section of your local grocery store. If it's good, it has to be good.
My eyes is doing now because it's exciting. Next time's biggest seller here is finally here. And trust me, you don't want to sit this one out. Get the cookware items you trust at the year's best prices. With Hexland, you get the durability of price. £0 stainless steel, easy cleanup. This
Let's get those results growing for you. Think podcasting can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, radio, and podcasting. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time. Call 844-844-iHeart. And get podcasting working for you.
It's not what you were right. Now, we make decisions every day, but on decision, we need a lot of money in your pocket. Starting basketball season, the cookie wants the winless Pelicans playing a winless Nets. But with Prize Picks, every game is exciting. All you gotta do is pick 2 to 6 players, and then you decide who will win their projection for that game. And if you get all, you win up to 2,000 times your money. And grand. Prize Picks, Roach.com. After you play your first $5 lineup, and you plus Prize Picks offers stats. One player 3 times in a single lineup. There can be tons of more sport you enjoy. A million times more exciting with Prize Picks. So give it a shot, and they're going to give you $50 in free lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Draft, Roach.com. Prize Picks. Radio LA, Jingle Ball, December 5th. 640. Well, good evening. My name is Rich Barrett. Welcome to Coast to Coast and we'll share across 2 very, very, very different worlds. We dare to go across these different worlds, both deeply hidden, both deeply mysterious. First up, we're going to be joined by Father Bob. Now, that's a guy who spent decades walking his darkest nights and widest awakening. He's been there in bed-size living rooms, crossroads.
How, like, I had ice in my veins.
Father Bob would come down and try to one way to break it and we'll reestablish everything and come back to you. So it's sort of a little bit choppy here. So we'll come back with Father Bob stated horses already and try and make intervene with us. It's going to be an interesting show tonight. Say a little prayer. All protected.
God, what's going on?
You need help.
AB, you are a beast. You are a beast, my man. Shout out to you. Shout out to your persistence. Shout out to your connectivity and all that is making this space go. You rock, man.
I told you I'm coming for you. I told you I'm coming for you. If you're hosting spaces 24 hours, then I should be hosting 12 hours. If you're hosting spaces 335 or 65 days, then I should be doing half of it. I'm coming for you, Rabbi.
That's all right. You know, if you did what I do, half of it, you will be a very successful person.
Yeah, I told you, Rabbi came on our spaces and was talking, the way he drops his speech, if Rabbi wants to pitch, bro, I don't know how he does it, but he does it so convincing. Just pray he doesn't do his speech here, because he said, I want to do my speech, and then he would just start up, and then we'll all be listening, so I was motivated. He's kind of my mentor. At some point, as a guy, I've not been Rabbi. This week we're coming in. You really see me on your Discord. We are going to work on the socials and the tree and all of those things. Basically, we're going to do that so that I could also position myself as a very solid social media marketer.
That's absolutely right. That's the plan. And when anybody types in King AB, you're not just going to show up number one in Google, but you're going to show up number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, and number 10. And that's our goal.
Are you sure I'm not going to buy Google? Are you sure I'm not going to buy the industry at once?
If you want to buy it, if you want to buy Alphabet, Google's parent company, someday, I'll let you do it. I'm not going to hold you back, big man.
All right. Because at this point, the work rates, we can buy Google. You know what I'm saying?
100%, my friend.
You gave me own Google. So basically, I'll just put somebody who go on Google to search, and he's trying to search some other thing and turn it to this. Will appear. He's trying to think broadcast will appear. You know that kind of a thing. Throughout this week, the only thing you can search is burn it, baby, burn it. Flood it everywhere on Google. Podcast, flood everywhere on Google. Yes, that's what is going to happen. Basically, Rabbi, thank you for tuning in. I see Q hands up. Go ahead, baby girl, go ahead. CQ, I see your hands there. Go for it.
No, seriously. I did my hand go I'm actually ugly out soon. What I want to do is I have something like things like you've been hosting this most weekend states for like 3 days, 3 days for you. I don't understand. Like,
where did you hear 3 days? Where did you hear 3 days? I've not tried 3 days before. I'm not.
Actually, I think so that's why I maybe
Rabbi goes this place. Rabbi goes live on Discord, I think 24 hours round the clock.
I'm also live on Twitter Spaces 24 hours on a video Twitter space. I've been doing so since February 14th. So you can literally go back and watch my life on Twitter or go back and listen to my life on Twitter. If you want to find that space, just type in Shill, SHILL, in the Twitter search, and I will show up alongside my man King AB. We're the two that are shilling right now.
That's my boss. That's my boss. You see my boss? You know what to expect from me. That's my boss there. So you are not ready for what is coming. Trust me. You're not ready. I just needed to show you that I have the energy.
when you need to be taken away, please. Should I say but okay, if you guys know she actually hosted that space. It's a podium free, I understand. So she got made it 24 hours, go from 24 hours, and then 30 hours. Like, the goal was to understand, I mean, that's that way. Like, I think was it 8 days, if I'm not mistaken, so now she has hosted her last week. like your version that's no. It's not easy for me to when you do that thing about like no, just then you can be to like some of them come back and meet you guys. Not that it's me, not that it's like everybody else speaks together one on one. You just be talking about it. It's if I get if I rest and shower next thing but you didn't actually talk about the people in their fight. Now it's better to is your talking maybe always there, yeah. You actually get points. But this one I don't know what you guys I'll be so busy. And I'm doing if I rest now, then like in what will we eat for Christmas? You know, I need to buy us chicken. I need to buy us, some goodies. We need to have a good time on Christmas. So why should I rest now? I think this is the time to grind. You know what I'm saying? Like we did that, I'm saying you shouldn't grind or you shouldn't. But this one is too much now. Basically, we lost this space. You have no option but to buy bunnies, baby, on 7th of December. You have no option but to go check out Podcast Arena. Do you know why? Because you slept, woke up, you saw us, and even if you go to church and come back, you may see us. Glory, glory, glory to God. You may still see us on spaces. And you have no option but to do what I have to buy. In fact, you will buy bonnet before time. You will bet bonnet in the day and you launch today. Please launch today. Because we will be everywhere on the spaces. You don't understand? I love Rabbi. I love Rabbi so much. I mean, he just, I made him just not quite long, and he motivates me. And we can go, yeah, we're just getting started. Like I said, we're just getting started. And then please do well to, connect with Upon Clash. Very, very important. Connect with Bonnet, baby, Bonnet. Alright, that's very, very important for you guys that are joining in and are wondering what this guy's doing. We just said, I just want you to, connect with this project. Go and check out what they're doing. I see friends. You're welcome to the space. Feel free to request for the mic. Let me send you the mic. Real quick. Feel free to request for the mic. Come say hello, hello, hello. Rabbi, do you have anything for us?
Oh, I always have something for you, my man. I did connect with that earlier today. You said, "Hey, I connected with this one account, Andy," and you said, "Do you know who Andy is?" Like, there's one Andy on all of Twitter, but I do know who you're talking about. He has a profile with like 160,000 followers. Andy Leon, something like that. Yeah. I was talking with him earlier. So I'll just say to you all what I said in that space. And frankly, I mean, I know some things, but if you haven't heard me say this before, you want to make sure that you know what Spaces dashboard is. SPACESDASHBOARD. My man King AB took a look at it recently, and he was able to get into a space with a really probably the biggest account right now that is on Twitter Spaces, named Andy Leon. And this is a person who speaks in front of hundreds of people at conferences and is deep in crypto, and perhaps would not have had that same opportunity if not for the knowledge of knowing where to find this kind of a space. So for anyone out there who wants to be able to not just connect with the people who you know in your network, but also find every single space that's available out there, you want to go to spacesdashboard.com. I personally have at least a dozen different phones that I use to do what I do. Some are iOS, and on iOS allows a search bar for the spaces, but Android does not, and neither does the PC, and or at least most browsers. So you're basically at the behest of whatever Twitter wants to show you is going on, and you should know that there are hundreds of spaces that are going on currently. So Spaces Dashboard will organize these from largest to smallest for you. They will also make it so that you can view them chronologically based on time, how long the spaces have been going, starting with the most recent. Additionally, and I think this is a really cool feature, it tells you how big the network is of the speakers in there. So for some of you who have projects, burn it, baby, burn it, and other people, you may want to get into a space that's really big, that has a bunch of movers and shakers in it. So you can find these very easily. Additionally, you can go to any of the hosts and see statistics on them. How many spaces they've hosted in the last year or last 10 years, how many they have been a speaker in. There's a lot of data that is being archived on spacesdashboard.com. So if you haven't had a chance to look at it, you should. And whenever King AB is not having a space, that's where you should be going to find other really great spaces and bring those people in here. I have friends who I bring in here. If I know they have a project or I know they have a skill and I want them to get comfortable with their pitch and networking, I bring them in here. You can do the same thing. You have the ability to not just change your own life, but to change the lives of other people. So be a good friend and bring people in and support them. The other thing that I said in that big space with that Andy person, there was somebody who came in and said, "How do I grow my network?" And it's not easy. But the best suggestions that I can give you, and you guys are going to get sick of hearing me do this and tell you this, but I'm going to keep telling you it until all of you have a link tree. And so if you don't have a link tree, you need a link tree. Linktree isn't the only site that allows you to store all your social media on one site, but it is probably the most used, most widely used. So if you don't have a link tree, why not? Why not, really? It's a free website that basically allows people to be able to find more about you and what you do on social media. And you may say, Rabbi, I don't want people to know about me on social media. That's cool. I get that. But if you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a rater, you're a shiller, you have a project, you need to have this. Like, I hear people who have projects, and the first thing I ask them is, do you have a link tree? And they say no. And then I just know that they aren't as serious about this as they could be, because the people who do, even small time creators, they have link trees. And then I say, okay, may I see your link tree? And they say, yeah. And I go, and sometimes it's got 2 or 3 links. And I say, why don't you have YouTube? That's the number 2 website in the world. Why don't you have Facebook, the number 3 website in the world? Why don't you have TikTok or Instagram or Reddit or Imager? And they say, well, I never really thought about making those. I've only been focusing on Twitter. And while we think Twitter's so great, it's not a top 5 site of the internet. And I want you to be able to rank very highly in these. There are people out there who want to spend their money and they just so happen to not be on Twitter. We want to get them wherever they are. That's a key thing about marketing. You want to go to where your customers are, and your customers may not always be on Twitter. So that means that you can go to them. There are people who utilize the strategy that I currently give and I'll give here, and you will get more connections. You will build your network. So what is that strategy? You create your link tree. Then you create accounts on about the top 30 social media platforms. You're going to say, Rabbi, that's too many. Okay, then don't be successful. If you want to rank number 1 in Google and number 2 in Google, number 3 in Google, number 4 in Google, all the way to number 10, then you need these, because these social media platforms have already done the work to rank you very highly when people search for you in Google. Google ranks social media extremely highly. It will not rank your little website that highly if not a lot of people go there. So let Google do the work for you. Let the social media do the work for you. And you have more than half of these social media platforms anyway. Many of you already have it. Well, you all have a Twitter. Many of you have a Discord. Many of you have a Telegram. Many of you have an email address. Many of you have WhatsApp. I mean, that's 5 right there of the 30. Many of you have a YouTube. Many of you have a TikTok. Many of you have some of these other. So you just have to connect them. People need one place where they can find your social media. Once you've got that done, we need to put content on your social media. And it's really easy nowadays to use AI generated videos to promote you. And it allows you to have anonymity. You don't have to be out there. I'm not saying that you have to put your face on the internet. Many of you aren't comfortable with that. And I only want you to strategize things with which you're comfortable. So you could have a robot talking, or you could have someone who has a likeness of yours, whatever you want. You could have a dog do it. AI can create anything that you want. It will promote you everywhere. And what we're going to do is take these videos, about 10 of them, and we're going to put them on, of course, X. We're going to put them, of course, on YouTube. We're going to put them, of course, on Twitch and Rumble and Kick. We're going to put them on Instagram and TikTok and Reddit. And what you're going to find is you let these videos just sit for a week of promoting yourself, and you're going to get somebody in your DM saying, "Hey, I saw that video of yours. I'd like to connect with you. I'd like to join your community." I have a Discord that has over 2,500 people in it. And the first question I ask essentially anyone, unless I know how they got there, is, "How did you find out about me?" Companies do this too. How did you find out about us? They want to know what advertising is working for them, and it's important for you as well. When you have someone who joins your community or connects with you, ask them, "How did you find out about me?" If you don't already know, that's important. That will tell you what is working. So once you create your link tree, it's very important. You connect all your social media. This has a four-prong effect. It allows you, firstly, about 30 different places where you can put content, depending on what it is. Secondly, about 30 different places for you to be able to put your customers' content. Thirdly, it's going to give you the opportunity to have 30 different places for people to be able to contact you about business. That's what you want. There are a lot of people who won't use X just because Elon Musk owns it, and that's fine. But they have deep pockets, and if they see you are on Instagram or TikTok or a similar social media, they'll pay you. They just don't necessarily want to go on X for whatever personal reasons they may have. You want to go to them. And the final reason that I give is that you don't want someone to impersonate you. King AB works hard so that everybody knows who they are on Twitter. We don't want somebody stealing his username on YouTube, taking his profile picture, and starting going around saying, "Hey, I'm King AB. Everybody, send me your cryptocurrency. Send me your wallet," ruining his good reputation, saying that they'll do work on his behalf. You don't want that. Beat those people to the punch. Okay, so once you've got your link tree and we've put content on it, then what? Then it's about you being able to get to best prepare yourself on Twitter, because that's where you're going to be making most of your money. So that means you learn how to make memes if you don't already. You put your link tree in the corner. That means that you know how to clip spaces, and that will get you on the radar of the hosts. I have a great relationship with King AB. He and I met earlier this week, but I know if I need to talk in a space to shill, he'll give me the mic because we have a good relationship. You want that kind of relationship with all the biggest hosts on Twitter Spaces, because when they're having a space, when those hosts are having a space and they know that you're going to clip their space, and they know that you're going to tag them, and it's going to be quality, it's going to be alpha that you're sharing, they're going to bring you up. They're going to remember you. And that's the thing that you want to do. You also want to learn how to join communities. If you don't know how to join communities, it's not hard. I think under a normal X account, you can join 20 X communities. On Discord, under a normal account, you can join 100 Discord communities. And Telegram, you can join just about that many as well. If you're not in 100, I understand, but you could be. And that's a really great way to be able to network yourself on Discord. If you're not in 20 different X spaces, that's okay, but you could be. Find ones that are of interest to you, the commonalities that you have with people, and you will get a notification every time these groups go live. And then what you do is you go into those spaces, you wait patiently. Sometimes I wait 5 hours to get into a space, and then they don't let me up. Some really big spaces, and guess what? I live with it every single day. I understand that either they've heard from me, or they just sometimes get 90 people who are requesting for the mic. And King AB is going to get that so long as he continues to stay consistent with these chill and chills. And he's going to have the same issue where there are just so many people who want to go that sometimes people don't get called. Don't get frustrated. You have to understand, if it happens to Rabbi, it's going to happen to you. But you can't let that get you down. You've got to treat Twitter Spaces like a job. If you don't have a job right now, you treat Twitter Spaces like your job. And whenever you see chill and chill, you go in there. I recommend you can chill one space per day, and most hosts will be okay with that. I get into some spaces, they know what I'm going to say. They've heard it before, but they'll still let me show because they know that not everybody has heard what I have to say. And sometimes they'll get up there and they'll say, everybody follow Rabbi. He's live 24/7. We all know what he's doing. What else you got for us, Rabbi? And they'll let me talk about other things too. That's what you want to do. You want to be you want to be someone of importance on Twitter Spaces, and the more that you utilize the platform, the more that you're going to be able to do that. Now, when it comes to your show, there's some key things that I can tell you. A lot of people come into spaces and they say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I hope you are all well today. I don't really know what to say, but I need a job. And I'm not going to hate on that. That's an attempt. Good job. But you want to be able to come in and say, I'm the best or one of the best Web3 marketers on the internet. And here's why. I've got 30 social media platforms on which I'm going to post your content. I have over however many years, I have years of experience under my belt. I've created relationships. I've networked. I want to make you as successful as possible. I want you to get more DMs. I want you more people to buy your crypto. I want more people to buy your NFTs. Your DMs are going to be full when you do that. Some other alpha I've never shared in here, but it's a really good idea. It's when you're done in a space, at the host and thank them. That goes a long way. Hey, thank you so much for letting me share in your space. Guess what? You can ask King AB. Very few people ever do that. But when you do that, that goes a long way because it shows that to the host that they are appreciated, and this is not an easy job to do. So do that. Just look. I consider myself the king of thank you cards. I always write thank you cards. I have since I was a little boy. I've always appreciated when people do things for me, whether it's in my personal life, somebody gives me a gift, or my professional life. I get an interview or whatever it may be. I always write thank you cards. I want to ensure people appreciate the time that they took to spend with me. And just making a little ad, whatever it may be, King AB or whatever the host name is. Hey, thank you so much for the opportunity. Guess what? Next time you raise your hand or at least try to get the mic, you're going to be called on right away because they know that you appreciated it. And the last thing that I'll say for now is Fiverr, Fiverr. If you don't have an account, that's okay. I wouldn't necessarily recommend making one yet unless you really get a little bit of a stronger social media profile, unless you've got some big time accounts. If you've got thousands of followers on a certain account, then maybe you want to look into making a Fiverr account. But I can tell you personally, as an American, as someone from the United States, and I know this goes for people all over the world, Fiverr is a great opportunity for both the customer to be able to get a contractor like you to be able to do business. I've paid money for press release services from people from Nigeria. And frankly, I don't know if I would just say to someone on Twitter, hey, here's $100 to promote my press release and send them crypto. I don't know if I would do that because they could just run away. But what I will do is do it on Fiverr because what Fiverr does is it's an escrow service. It basically is the middleman. I pay Fiverr $100 and then you on the other end as the contractor do whatever it is. And what this person did for me in Nigeria, they helped to promote a press release that I wrote on some really big newspapers in the world. And then I was happy with the job they did. I approved it and they got their cut of the money, which is usually something like $85. Fiverr takes about 15% of that. That's what we're going to be able to do for you. So with that, King AB, I know I've spoken quite some time here, and we have Burn It Baby Burn It who wants to speak, but I did want to give you a little bit of a rest. I know you've been going for now, wow, almost 12 hours. Thank you for the opportunity to share.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rabbi. I really, really appreciate it. All right, I think I'll hand over the time to Bonnie Baby and did I say Bonnie Baby? And then I'll also hand over the time to Bot Clash. I mean, we are like let's say 25 minutes to rock the space. So Bonnie Baby, just run a quick review about your project, what you've been building. Then after we hand over to Bot Clash, and then we rock the space.
All right, just really quick questions for Rabbi. So, it gets really totally about. First of all, I just want to talk about the link tree is really helpful because in case I was talking to one of my friends, in real world. So because he's been asking me about the token, right? So he asked me about do you have a website or anything like that. So I was like, I don't I should have at least like a business card and then put my link tree because everything there, like you can just search, you can just easily search your link tree and then all my information, all the website that I've been posting on social media, it's just in one website. So Rabbi was really right about it. It's 100%. And yeah, it's I've been learning from him as well. I've been seeing the space, and also I was so amazed just now, even more, to Rabbi because he able to pull up have a conversation with Andy, which is the person whose space I've been looking up to, because I've been trying to join the space of Andy. It's very hard because they've been having conversation really intelligently. They talking about how they're very informative. Like they've been talking about the crypto space, how should we push tokens, how we should how should be the community be united, and like stuff like that. It's very nice to be in their space. It's very informative. I suggest everyone should look into it. I think their schedule for next week is gonna be a little bit different for you guys. So hopefully you guys if you came across with Andy at this live space, you guys should join it. So if you're gonna be there, like all information you're gonna need. And also, I've got a question for Rabbi. So, do you know about the Alpha platform? It's a crypto platform.
Absolutely, I'm live streaming on Pump Fund right now. Don't buy my coin though. Buy the coin that supports me. It's Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's worth about $50 million. I'm wearing their merch. I've been a part of that community for 2 years. I'm live streaming my life in their Telegram right now, but I am live streaming on Pump Fund as well and have been for months. So thank you. And you're absolutely right. Burn it, baby, burn it. Your link tree is your modern day business card. And it's very important that you have all of your connections on there. Excellent. Burn it, baby, burn it. Thank you so much for your high praise. And I really hope the best for you and your project.
Yeah. So for the second question, so when you create the token, right? So you have to put your social media, Telegram. So I have a little bit confusion or maybe a dilemma. Should I put my website or my link tree? So I don't know if people gonna trust the link tree I'm gonna put it on or the website even better. So maybe for your own experience, what's the best do you think I should put on the link to my token I'm going to release, which is the BB we talked about?
Absolutely, this is a great question. Well, I think people actually trust Linktree more because that's a well-known website on the internet. Your website could be anything. It could be a burner link. It could be they don't know necessarily what it is. So unless it's a trusted website in the field, you may want to be cautious. What I would recommend doing, and I'd recommend this with anybody, if you do have a website, make sure that website's at the very top of your link tree so that people can find that. And then in the title of if you're going to be live streaming or you ever do a live stream, you can have your website in there. I have that in mine currently on Pump Fun, but that's up to you. It depends on your website too. If you feel like people are going to trust your website and you've worked hard and you have all the social media available there, at least your link tree on there, then you can put your website as well. But just think of it if the shoe was on the other foot, would you trust a random website that you've never been to before, or Linktree, which at least has some reputation and you're not going to be sent to some strange website? You'll be able to view the legitimacy of a project beforehand. That's up to you. It really depends on the power of your website and how well known it is.
Yeah, well, since it's gonna be the first, it's gonna be my first one. We're gonna be the first launch for the December 7th. So probably is the best way is just to put the link tree instead, and then because most people gonna be familiar with the website, and instead of the website that I'm gonna be, I just created like a couple weeks ago, right? So yeah, I think that's the best idea, and. So I think it's the best just connect all my social media, like for example, like website, put the link of the link tree somewhere up there, just like you said, and then the link tree. So it's gonna be like a site. Everything's connected. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. So yeah, I think that's all I wanna ask. So thank you so much.
Absolutely, burn it, baby, burn it. I'll send you the link to the 30 social media that I recommend everybody has, the 30 platforms. And if you don't know this, everything that I tell you is free. I will never charge you for anything, and the strategies that we use are free. But they're going to make sure that you rank number one in Google, number one on TikTok, number one on YouTube, and everywhere else you may want to rank highly. So I'm going to send you that, and also burn it, baby, burn it. The beauty of Linktree is that it will cover your website. So if somebody's interested in it, they certainly can connect there. And another thing that people discuss is if you aren't going to necessarily have people buy on your website, then is that where you want to push them? That's something that you want to think of as well. What you can do, another aspect of Linktree, you can customize the organization of your page. You can put your website at the top so that people know, hey, this is where the website is, but then also to look at all your social media. So I also highly recommend experimenting with the different layouts that Linktree allows, and they have quite a few of them. So whatever one works best for you. And yeah, burn it, baby, burn it. I'm going to send you a DM right now. If you have any questions, I am available 24 hours a day. You come to my Discord, I'll connect with you. If you guys don't know, I stream my life 24 hours a day. I have for the last 4 years. And everything that I say is backed up on video. So you can tell, like, I tell this to everybody that watches my streams, everybody in my Discord. I want to not just make you wealthy when I go viral, but I want to give you the tools to make yourselves wealthy. So if there's anything I can do to support you, burn it, baby, burn it, or anyone else in here, please feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
Amazing. I was, probably. Yes, he's been my motivation. I would love to hear from Voltage before we hear from Bodlash. Voltage, how you doing, GM? Welcome to the space. Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. Go for it. All right. No problem. I think I see. Is it Aslan? GM, brother. How you doing? Welcome to the space. Go for it, brother. Yeah, GM, Dean. How you doing? Yeah, my name is Aslan, and I've been in this space like for a while now, and I was like, okay, let me try to post this. I'm a writer, and I recently got myself into Bitcoin, so like I've been trading all night. But I know today is Sunday, so we gotta touch grass. That's all about it. Yeah, thank you. All right, thank you so much for tuning in. I really want to take this time to appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. For some of you that are just tuning in, this space has lasted for 12 hours. 12 hours. And then, I don't even know what gave me the energy. I'm still up, so strong. Bonix has been here for the longest. Bot Clash has been here for the longest. Goodness has been here for the longest. We are just getting started. Like I said, we're also going to host this space this evening as well, 8 p.m. UTC. It's still going to last for 12 hours, trust me. We are hosting it every Saturdays and Sundays. So expect this space. Like I said, we're just getting started. So I called it Web3 Roundtable. All right, it's a space where projects will gather, creators, influencers, top chat. Like I said, I had a chat with Andy. I didn't even know how, but I just knew that I followed what Rabbi said. I went to space-dashboard.com, and then I was able to spot Andy on the space, and I joined the space. I requested for the mic, and then he accepted my mic, and I was chatting with him one-on-one on the spaces. We had a good talk. I also connected with with some top legends. So I'm trying to see how I can build relationship with these persons so that even on my spaces they can also come and share alphas. They can also come and share their take on what is going on the space. And like I said, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. And then at this point, I would love to. Oh, Rabbi is having his hands up. Rabbi, go for it.
Absolutely. I want to thank you, King AB, on behalf of everyone for all of your talent, all of your effort. You have just so much energy, even after 12 hours. We're so appreciative of what you've been able to do. You're helping people. You are really helping people be able to get out their message, to be able to promote their project. You're changing people's lives. And I even know, without naming names, you've had some giant listeners, and that's really exciting too. You've had listeners in here unlike the size that you've ever had before, King AB. So when your head hits the pillow tonight, you should feel very proud of yourself. You're doing an excellent job, my friend.
All right, I won't feel so proud until I host this 3 days straight. Yes, that's when I'll feel proud. But for now, we're just getting started, like I said. But thank you so much, Rabbi, for the compliment. All right, so at this point, I would really love to hand over this podium to Bot Clash. Bot Clash Arena. He's been here with us from the beginning, so I would love him to share his projects for the house, and you guys get to know what he's building, and then we'll rock with that. Actually, Bot Clash, go for it.
Hey guys, thank you again, King AB, for hosting the space. We've been doing this for about 12 hours straight, and we're just gonna finish off with my project. So if you guys don't know who I am, we are Backlash Arena. We are the ultimate crypto PvP NFT Clash Arena. We're officially in beta testing, so you can head over to our website and you can interact and play what we've built out so far. We're done about 80%, 85% of the game so far. We're just wrapping everything up and getting it ready to roll out to the public. So when you first head to our website, you can summon a bot, and you can use that bot to do PvP with real players in real time, and you'll be able to earn Satoshi. If you don't want to use our bots, you can head over to the NFT side of things, and you can copy your wallet address and paste it in our site. You don't have to connect your wallet. Just copy your wallet address, paste it in, and our API will actually pull your metadata from where it is, whether it's OpenSeas or Magic Eden, and you will actually be able to use your NFT as a playable character in our game. You'll be able to fight other NFTs on different chains and level your NFT up. You'll be able to equip weapons and do ultimate skills to different opponents. You can also purchase weapons in our weapon shop. You can fuse your bots from common to uncommon, uncommon to rare, and so forth. You can also head over to your staking system, where you'll be able to use our staking system. You can either stake your bot or your NFT for 30 days. You have to come back every 12 hours to feed them, because we treat them as like pets. And if you don't feed them in 4 days, they'll actually die and you won't be able to use them in our game. There's so many ways that you'll be able to earn with Backlash Arena. And these are just a few of the ways. I also want to highlight, I'm going to post it up at the top here in the Jumbotron so you guys can check it out. I also want to highlight PulsePay. It's a Lightning Wallet payment processing system that we created for Backlash Arena. It's not only for us, it's for players and developers as well. So we are a Lightning Wallet payment processing system. We're a digital wallet backend infrastructure that enables instant Bitcoin payments. So for developers that have games that want to put Bitcoin, pay their players in Satoshi, they'll be able to use our payment processing system, PulsePay, by just signing up with
and getting a secret key, an API key, and you'll be able to put crypto in your game just as easy as writing a few lines of code. Yeah, guys, just to wrap it up, we've been doing this space for 12 hours. I want to thank King AV and everyone that, and also Goodness, Dev, and everyone that's been in the space with us, rocking with us. Burn it, baby, burn it. Thank you guys. It's been a long 12 hours. As you can tell, the energy level is low, but we're still rocking. So thank you guys for everything, and check us out. We're currently in beta testing, and we're rolling out very shortly. So thanks, guys.
All right. I wish we had delayed the time. This is we have like 8 minutes to 12 hours, like 8 minutes. I wish we had delayed the time to that time. I would have just rocked with it. But since we shouldn't delay the time to that, and we still have like 8 minutes, Rabbi has his hands up. Go ahead, buddy.
Absolutely. I can chill for 2 minutes. Is that okay?
Very, very okay. Go for it.
Absolutely. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, the economy had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my links, I have a link to my YouTube in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you can also find my link tree in my pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also be able to see a video of what I do and a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord and continue to grow strong every single day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help promote world peace, I want to help end world thirst. Pardon me, I want to do that too, but I want to help end world hunger first. I want to ensure that we do so using technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I have posted a couple days ago video of the wells and water towers that we've created in a rural village of Nigeria. I back up what I say, and so do the cryptocurrencies that support me. I want you to know that I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a moderator, a community manager, or any other position in Web3 or really on the internet, and you want a free mentor, friend, and coach, send me a DM. I will send you a DM back. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want to ensure that you are successful in all of your endeavors and in all of your passions. I want you to know that I am here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in all of your lives. I want you to know that I have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
All right. Thank you so much, Rabbi. Thank you so much. I really also want to thank you for the opportunity. Because I mean, coming on my space is an opportunity to me as well. All right, podcast. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
I just want to let everyone know that's in here right now. If you guys are rocking with us on the next time we do host, King AB hosts this 12-hour space, we will be doing a giveaway for one of our legendary bots for our game. All you gotta do is make sure you're following the host, the co-host, me, and be in the space at the end of the night. We're gonna pick one lucky winner randomly to win one of those bots. So good luck to everyone. Hope to see you in the next space.
All right, the next space will be hosting 8 p.m. UTC. All right, did I say 8 p.m.? 7 p.m. UTC. 7 p.m. UTC, and then it's gonna last for 12 hours. This space lasted for 12 hours, and we're just getting started. All right, I didn't even introduce myself. I'm King AB. If you really want to know more about me, check out my bio. I'm currently building royalty ecosystem. You can see it in the listener section. We are an agency, a marketing agency, and a community. What we help projects do is that we are a group of, marketers, ambassadors, radars, healers, designers, UI UX designers, NFT designers, like everything you need in a project, we have. All right. So what we do is we are bridging the gap between projects and most of the people that wants to be hired. That most times they get hired and they don't deliver their job. Most times they get hired and they don't even work. So basically, when you meet us as an agency, we provide you people with quality and then people that are experienced, and we also make sure that we inspect them and make sure that they deliver. All right. You really want to know more about us? Shoot us a follow, Royalty Ecosystem. Send us a DM. Will definitely reply. Thank you so much for tuning in on these spaces. I see lots and lots of persons already. I see we Divine. You're welcome to this space. I give you a follow. Do well to follow back. Thank you so much, Done It Baby. Thank you, Goodness. Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you, Dev. So I'm sorry, you guys came up this. I don't know. I'm sorry, but thank you, Moon Creep. Thank you, but yeah. Podcast, Arena, thank you so much. Giga, thank you so much. Smart, thank you. Route Ecosystem, thank you. Lightning, thank you. Amna, thank you. Thank you to everybody that tuning on this place. Super excited to have each and every one of you. Stay tuned for our space tonight. Same time, 7 p.m. UTC. It's going to be a great one. And like both the Clash Head, there's going to be a giveaway. Who knows? With Divine can also come and share his project, and other projects will also come in. And believe me, my community members will be live on the space. All right, so let's let's go touch some grass. It's weekend. Go touch some grass. All right, my people. Take care.
Empathy is intuitive and stigma is a thing of the past. Everyone has mental health. It's time to take it personally. Create spaces where everyone feels welcome. Spread good vibes through empathy and kindness. And share mental health resources like you share memes. Tag Mental Health Coalition in the video or leave a comment with a tip about how you take it personally. For more information, visit mentalhealthcoalition.org. Varicose veins are more than a cosmetic issue. This may be a medical condition and will be covered by your PPO insurance plan. At West Medical, our board-certified specialists use minimally invasive procedures to treat vein disease. Most treatments take less than an hour and require little to no downtime. Schedule your free vein screening at 1-800-WEST-MED. That's 1-800-WEST-MED.
Overdrafts. Looking for spending $5 for a cup of coffee, not knowing you were an overdraft. Then you would go to the real and spend $3. Then you would buy another cup of coffee. The first one they charge you, the second one they charge you, the third one they charge you. Before you know it, here you are on $100 overdraft fees. Now handle questions. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KMI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Everything I have, I hope to have both. It's a center and getting my high school diploma at age 20.
Find free and supportive adult and the Ad Council.
Oh.
Court chaos. I'm Rashida D'Agostino with the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The fire on a container ship at the port of LA is now mostly contained. Crews are still trying to figure out whether the burning hazmat on board released enough toxic material to cause contamination. The vessel, the one Henry Hudson, has since been moved out into open water. LAFD Captain Adam McBurpin tells KTLA many of the burning cargo containers are buried deep inside the ship.
So we're looking at the manifest. We know exactly what chemicals are in each container, but we don't know specifically which containers are on fire.
No injuries have been reported and the cause is still under investigation. An analysis by Realtor.com shows homes in 10 cities across the South and Northeast have increased in value.
The report follows an analysis by Zillow indicating over half of homes in the U.S. lost value in the past year. That marks the highest number of properties to depreciate in over a decade. The 10 cities with increasing home values include Knoxville, Tennessee, Fayetteville, Arkansas, Charleston, South Carolina, Scranton, Pennsylvania, Syracuse, New York, Portland, Maine, Rochester, New York, New Haven, Connecticut, Charlotte, North Carolina, and Chattanooga, Tennessee. Lisa Carter, KFI News.
New Orleans is bracing for an influx of ICE agents. ABC's Olivia Rubin says this latest operation is part of President Trump's nationwide immigration crackdown.
Sources telling us over 200 agents are preparing to descend soon on yet another American city, New Orleans. It follows operations in Los Angeles, Chicago, and Charlotte.
Louisiana's Republican governor has been supportive of Trump's immigration efforts, but some local leaders are now concerned. President Trump now says the White House peace plan for Ukraine is not his final offer, even after setting a Thanksgiving deadline. ABC's Marcus Moore says European leaders are pushing back, arguing the proposal puts too much pressure on Ukraine to surrender territory and scale down its military.
Limiting or capping the number of Ukrainian soldiers to 600,000. European officials are saying that would leave Ukraine in a very vulnerable position at the risk of being invaded again.
Talks will take place in Switzerland with delegations from Ukraine and Russia meeting separately with American officials in the coming days. Southland weather from KFI tonight, clear with lows in the 30s to 50s on Sunday, sunny with highs in the 60s and 70s. Right now it's 56 degrees in Irvine, 57 in Cypress, 60 in Inglewood, 54 in Calabasas. With the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Rashida D'Agostino.
It's time for your prize pick. Now, we make decisions every day, but on prize picks, those right decisions mean a lot of money in your pocket. It's the start of basketball season, but who can watch the winless Pelicans play the winless Nets? But with prize picks, every game is exciting. All you got to do is pick 2 to 6 players, and then you decide more or less than their projection for that game. And if you get it all right, you can win 2,000 times your money. A $5 bill will turn into 10 grand. Now, with prize picks, no contest. After you play your first $5 lineup, you're going to give you $50 in free lineups. Plus, prize picks offers stats. That means you can use one player 3 times in a single lineup. If that player goes off, that can mean tons of money. So whatever sport you enjoy, it's going to be a million times more exciting with prize picks. So give it a shot, and they're going to give you $50 in free lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize picks is your app. Promo code SCOTT. Prize picks, it's good to be right.
This is Jim Cup. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now I have customers out the door. And this is Sarah Kay. She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
This is moving. That's why you're working on a Sunday.
Not a day like Jim and Sarah. It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com. Money is overwhelmed. Clarity matters. NBC News newspaper. And listen to our clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News reporting for America.
That breath isn't confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest recipe, the funniest jokes. If your breath smells like the food you just ate, it's all people remember. It's not your fault. That breath often comes from your gut, and most regular nose and hits just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Water comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and Filled with parsley seed, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's bread, all vegan. With Selman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean bread that lasts for hours. Because your bread should be as fresh as your food. Selman's is only available online, so go to Selman's.com. That's CELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's CELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love everybody back guarantee. Black beans, romaine beans, green beans. All about the soya beans, huh? Beans again. Red beans, Indo beans. Perfect for some chili. White beans. Those are the soup. Green beans. Great on salads. And garbanzo beans. These are the epicals. Everything sounds really good. So many options. Why not Goya beans again and again and again? Find them in the Goya section of your local grocery store. If it's Goya, it has to be good. $4 million today's win $1 million November 30th. Or a show over $2.5 million December 1st. Only at Yamalon Resort and Casino in San Manuel and Palms Casino Resort Las Vegas. Details at yamalon.com.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio Holiday Special, Wednesday, November 26th, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Race.
That was sick.
Free iHeartRadio apps, Holiday Seasons Radio, November 26th at 7 p.m. Eastern.
iHeartRadio LA kicking off December 5th. Get your adult tickets at Ticketmaster.com. KFI AM 640.
Everybody here to follow the goats up here, Yucky Duck. Show them a bunch of love. And I need everybody to walk the fucking bro. Chillax guy, what is good, dude? Bro, I am chilling, bro. Bro, I see that you're obviously in here early. Bro, go ahead and tell them. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm in my Discord. I just watched one of my boys just like literally pull the knife, bro. What the fuck? Okay, anyways, bro, I need you guys to go ahead and tell everybody in here the importance of showing up early and getting in here right now in our space. If you could please do that, bro.
You guys want to be in here early, there's people to interact with all these folks. You want to be the first people to be at the top with your replies, and that's how you're going to get the max engagement, okay? And then on top of that, you want to be able to be one of the first people in here, because, bro, all these people that are hopping in and out, they're not going to be in here at this space. You are, so you got here early, you're going to get the maximum amount of people to see your account, and that's just facts, that's the alpha.
Bro, that is absolutely the alpha, bro. The alpha is also requesting to come up here, being a speaker, locking the fucking, doing what is needed to be done to be an absolute fucking giga chat. It is Sunday, and bro, I'm not sure if maybe a lot of people are at church or whatever that was looking like, but with that being said, you guys already know we're going to be giving away $1 every 20 minutes, the most active engager of our space. Of that 20 minutes, so every 20 minutes, it is going to reset. We're going to continue to lock in. We're going to go absolutely fucking crazy. I need everybody in here to
Great vibes. How are you doing?
I am doing amazing. What are you up to today?
Not too much, just chilling and looking at the market today. Shit is really pouring on us and trying to get better. So I'm just currently trying to up my account, get new followers and the rest of that. It's not been easy. So yesterday I gave myself this milestone that I'm going to hit daily at least 200 replies. And trust me, it's not been easy, but it works. So guys, if you're here like me, so and you're trying to get new followers, you're trying to build new connections, trying to get new friends. I mean, I can't even tell the amount of friends I've made just by speaking on this space. It's like not even temporary. The ones that always show up for you daily, the ones that always there. You just have to work on this space. You have to be a speaker. You have to talk. People have to hear your voice. At least you don't speak at all. So if you're here like me, trying to get new followers, just the follow button and make sure you turn it. And I just want to ask for a little favor. If you're here, please just help me interact with my latest GM. It's going to be on us, guys. So thank you, vibes. And also these vibes, they change from stupid to vibe really needs some getting used to. So forgive me sometimes if you hear this movie and this movie slips in. So thank you.
Absolutely. Shout out to everybody. Make sure you guys are following me. So follow all of our listeners, follow all of our speakers, support everybody up here. And guys, remember, we're going to be giving away $1 every 20 minutes. So now just in 15 minutes to the most active engager of our space. So log the fuck in. We're absolutely cooking and growing. On top of that, we're going to be giving away $200 to somebody who likes and replies everything up there on our Jumbotron. But after our very next speaker, I'm going to be shouting out anybody that is retweeting either of those two tweets up there on the Jumbotron. So show some love. Their future dream is just about to be here. And let's move on to our very next speaker, bro. Billy Yaman, what is good, G? What's good, bro? I'm chilling, bro. I know that you have my notifications on. You showed up here right away, so, bro, I appreciate you, bro. It's good to see you this morning.
Yeah, but shit, that man, you gotta be here. That's the key, man. That's the key. You have to be here early at the age. If you want to win, you gotta be early. That's what.
My boy Billy Yaman is good now. His mic is making. Oh, shit, bro. Bro, my boy's mic is dead ass. Straight exploding, bro. That is okay, everybody. Follow my boy Billy Yaman. And remember, guys, I need everybody to request to come up here to speak. I need everybody to walk the fuck in. Dirty to Dream just got here. I just sent her the co-host invite. So shout out to everybody that is new in here and has never been here before. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the real Giga Chats. Make sure you guys are requesting to come up here. And remember to follow all of our listeners. Follow all of our speakers. Show love to as many people as you guys can. Open as many doors as you guys can. And remember, bro, we're just about to be giving away $1 every 20 minutes of our space to the most active engager of the space. So bro, make sure you're going crazy in that purple pill. Make sure that you're retweeting both of the tweets that are there on the Jumbotron, because guess what? In the next 30 seconds, I'm about to be shouting out all of the people that are doing those retweets. First, Dirty Dream, I see that you made it into our space, fam. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay, right now? You're gonna make Binks excited. What did you say? Yucky Ducks is lock the fuck in. That's exactly right. So follow them right now because they're also ripping their new fire badge the same as you are. So we are absolutely.
Yo, Pilly. Long time no speak. How you living, pimp? That's good. Well, there's no need for you to apologize. What happened?
And I wanted to tell you, I'm working on the
That's absolutely
I
fine.
told my friend about it.
That's
Working on
okay.
it for me. Thank you very much.
That's okay. No need to apologize at all. Pilly, you take your time on that, and when you're done, you come in, you show me, and then we'll get them on your social media. You're doing a great job, my man.
Thank you very much, Rabbi.
You're welcome,
Is
Pilly.
this your associates?
Oh, they're all my associates.
Because I came to your live yesterday and I met you, so I greeted him, but he's not responding.
Yeah, he's muted right now. Let him do his thing. He's focused on what he's doing. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, he's in here all the time with me.
Oh, that's nice. Very, very
very soon I'll also be with you all the time.
God willing, we'll do our best so that you're successful enough so that you get an unlimited plan, and then you be in here all the time. You stream alongside me. Pilly, do they offer unlimited? Pilly, do they offer unlimited plans in Nigeria?
What do you say?
Do they offer unlimited data plans in Nigeria?
No. We buy our data with money.
Right, but they don't have like an unlimited plan?
Yeah, there's unlimited plan. There is, but it's for the rich people.
Okay, well, we're going to get you one of those. You're going to be able to afford one of those soon.
Are you for real?
Well, you get your social media platforms done, and you're going to get a lot of business, and you're going to be able to pay for one of those.
Okay, no problem. I'll work on that. Thank you very much, Rabbi. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, big dog.
Thank you so much. I wish I could repay your favor you work towards me.
Oh, no worries. Pilly, how much is one of those unlimited accounts a month?
I actually do not know for sure, but I'm going to make inquiries.
That's okay. Don't worry.
In my country,
I'm going to look it up right now.
All right. Thank you very much. Should I wait?
Yeah, you should wait. Just wait less than a minute. We'll have an answer.
All right, no problem. All right, no problem.
All right, so it looks like, depending on the provider, 30,000 whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, 30,000 whatever Nigerian money is. How much is this in US?
Yeah, 10,000 is just like $45.
That's it? It's $45? That's it? Okay, so we're gonna be able to get you that. That's one job a month. So we're gonna make sure that you're able to get that.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. We're gonna make sure you do it. So you should be. You should be. You're gonna be the biggest pimp in your town. Definitely. I mean, I can tell you this, like, just one job on Fiverr pays $50, which is like whatever that is in Nigerian. It's like 30,000 Nigerian, whatever.
Wow.
You'll be able to do that. And Pele, I can tell you this from personal experience. I've paid Nigerian people like three figures, at least $100, to do projects for me. I know there are other Americans who will do the same.
Okay, there's no problem. Well, I'll have to get the VPN course. And Fiverr is not existing in my country.
Fiverr is available in your. Fiverr is available in your country. I've paid people in Nigeria on Fiverr. Yeah, I paid some girl in Lagos.
Lagos, yeah. That was my state. Yeah. So don't worry, I'll create the Fiverr account.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Get all of your
Okay.
get all your other stuff. But yeah, you can do Fiverr in Lego or in Nigeria.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Fiverr is a popular freelance marketplace where Nigerians can offer digital services and earn in foreign currency, primarily USD.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, let's talk. Let's
All right, big dog. Get those videos done when you're done, come to me and then we'll look them over and then we'll upload them to your YouTube and everywhere else. And then we'll move on to the next step, okay? I'll take that as a yes, Pilly.
Those fucking replies to log the fucking to tag their friends to follow Yucky Ducks, bro. For one extra entry, I need you
Yo,
guys
big
to follow
dog.
Yucky Ducks. They're up here right now. I am representing their badge. It is on my fucking page. Check it out if you haven't already. It is looking absolutely clean with my profile. We are absolutely cooking. We are doing what is needed to be done, bro. We are continuing to grow, continuing to get better, continuing to do exactly what is needed to be done. I mean, absolutely, good job. My boy, King Meme, he comes up here, he turns on his mic. He doesn't care that I'm in the middle of talking. King Meme, do you just want to bend me over and fuck me or what, bro?
Told me she gon' have to work, but she gon' get ahead. And she drove me berserk when she gave me some head. She was only 16, I had to nurture that. Give her some growth, waited till I touched the cat. So you should be able she gon' have to work, but she gon' get ahead. And she drove me berserk when she gave me some head. Now she was only 16, I had to nurture that.
Send them some money.
Alright. We have Idris, Wizard, Big Sis, Alex, Benedict, Reply FI, T-Pain, Isaac, Idris, David Stir, Big Sis, Athor, Idris, Reply FI, I'm Toxic, and Benedict. And then we scroll, let me see, let me pick one. I'm scrolling here. I'm trying to pick one, and then I have to like check up top of the Jumbotron. So you should just go to that speaker while I check up top of the Jumbotron if they actually retweeted it.
This get away with 4 minutes. Lee, I need you to pick somebody that is genuinely just locked in like crazy right now.
I'm thinking Idris.
Let's fucking go. Shout out to my boy Idris. Absolute fucking amazing. Good job. You're the first runner of our Go ahead and send your salon address over to 32 as we continue on fucking another winner in just 20 minutes. So let's lock the fuck in. Let's continue to cook. Let's continue to do what is needed to be done. Let's grow. For every next week, we'll shop more. Just see how much the beans go. This is my boy.
Hey, you guys, I don't know what it is, but it's 8:25 a.m. here in Africa, and I'm chilling with you guys. Thank you so much for having me. It's crazy. You guys are amazing. I see things down there. You guys are amazing. Like, beautiful spaces. I'm here to you guys. Everything is everything. I co-host X, it's next to Jimmy.
What up, Haley? Yeah, yeah, big dog. How can I help you?
Alright, so we have Reply FI, Joseph Flint, DF, Web Isaac, Big Sis, Dr. Rocks of Web3, Reply FI, Big Sis, Martin.verse, Hopspeed, Big Sis, Reply FI, and Ozens underscore Reply. And this is actually reposting. Reposting, come on, look in. We have Baby with that puzzle piece, Moses, Jimmy, Nelson, Lisa, Joseph Flint, DF, Web3, and Charles.
Yo, big dog. What'd you say? How do I do it?
Yes, like, don't your device get weak?
Yeah, they do. The batteries start to explode, and sometimes I get computers that just give out. I have been able to buy more computers that have helped, and I'm a little bit of an engineer, and so I figure out ways of how to fix the devices that I have, and I bought some quality devices as well. Go ahead, Pilly.
I studied chemical engineering at the university in Nigeria.
Impressive.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Pilly, you just wait.
Yeah,
You're gonna be very rich someday, and you're gonna want to live stream your life too.
I swear, I pray.
You okay?
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
can't you post a space on X?
I'm live in the space on X right now.
Like your own space?
Yeah, I've done my own 24-hour spaces for the last like half year.
Wow, that sounds impressive.
Yeah. If you want to find it, the username is Karaoke King 0000. I know that's probably hard for you to find. I'll send you the link to it. But if you ever need to talk to me, don't talk to me there. Talk to me in here. I just sent it to you, Pilly. Look at how many. Look how long my spaces are on that account. Pilly, I sent you the message in Discord. Did you see it? Do you see the message I sent you in Discord? Pilly, do you see that I sent it to you on Discord? Yo. Oh, what up, the land of Oz?
Sure, 11:30 at night.
Yep.
Feeling good.
That's what I like to hear. How are those homeless people?
Well, there's so many of them. These poor kids showed up at my doorstep with my friend is such a bleeding heart. He just wants to help everybody. Yeah.
Well, it sounded like they were appreciative.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, it happens to me all the time. It's just, I'm a very giving person.
It's really nice of you.
Yeah, luckily I ordered 2 Little Caesars pizzas tonight for some reason because I wanted the special offer for playing Black Ops 7.
Oh, tight. So you had
Yeah,
pizza?
they have these cool stickers and swag, so I bought an extra pizza just to get the online coupon.
Well, that worked out well.
Yep. How's your night going?
Excellently. Doug, really, really well. I'm happy. I got this really big person. I don't think I realized it, but they followed me on Twitter. They have over 100,000 followers. You know, just like one tweet from them blows this whole fucking shit thing out of the water. I mean, it would just like change my life. And while they didn't do that, they heard me in a space, and I was just talking with somebody in there, and I was giving out really good information. People really liked what I was saying, and I'm happy that they got a chance to hear me. Well, that's good. And it's just, you're exactly right. The best place, if you have any kind of project or social media, you're looking to network, do it on Twitter Spaces, because you can literally go from nothing, having 0 followers, and people will just follow you by default if you follow them. And it gives you an opportunity to be able to promote yourself or whatever it is your project or account is. And you can start building from there. And if you just treat it like a job and you do it every single day for the next year, you'll have 10,000 followers. You have a powerful account.
Yeah, you should check out this account. His name's Warren Whitlock. And he's supposedly been on Twitter Spaces the longest. Since like day one. He's on Twitter Spaces every day for like at least 4 hours.
Oh, wow. He's got a ton of followers.
Yeah, he'll be your friend. I know him personally. I go to events with him. But he's like the OG of Twitter Spaces.
Well, he's not in any right now. Tell him to follow me. I followed him.
No. Yeah, he'll follow you. Yeah. He's a cool guy. He's very nice. He runs that Fit Angels network. He's the main guy for that.
Oh, tight.
And then if you can get it with him, like those 3 million followers, those are all organic, basically. He doesn't have very many robots. It's all real people.
From what I'm seeing, he has 400,000 followers. Am I missing something?
Oh, it said 400,000 on that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he has multiple accounts, but that's still a lot.
Dude, totally. Absolutely. Giant.
They could have gotten knocked down from the 3 million to 400,000 after they removed all the robots and removed everything else.
That could be.
Twitter did that recently this last year.
That definitely could be. He's been on for a long time.
Yep. Those are awesome accounts to follow. And, the world's a really small place when you get down to it.
Especially
We're
online.
all pretty connected.
I hear people talk to me all the time. Hey, I saw you on here. I saw you on here, wherever it may be.
Yeah, earlier you were talking about having the 30 different accounts. And it's funny because I was doing a project analysis for what it takes in 2025. And I wrote down that it takes 100 accounts because you have to do all the Chinese accounts as well, and all the Russian accounts. So you have to have all the Russian-speaking languages, all the Chinese-speaking languages, and that's like an extra 60 accounts.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But it's hard enough for me to get people to get 30 accounts, let alone 100. But I agree with you.
Yeah, because AI is going to make it so that it can just translate all of your old data and mine into other languages.
Word,
so we'll
dog.
be able to just like instantly switch it over to all those other accounts.
Yeah,
once that happens, I feel like
I don't know why
that's
they.
when it'll be worth.
I don't know why.
time.
I don't know why that hasn't been done already. You're absolutely right. That's a game changer.
It's in the works. It's this year. It's going to happen. I feel like this is the year, and there's only going to be a few YouTubers that get on board with it, but it'll kind of like revitalize them, you know?
Right.
And maybe even open up like revenue streams again.
That definitely could be.
Yeah, because I mean, by my metrics, if all of a sudden all my content can be viewed by the world, and it doesn't cost any extra money to do so, it's just a click of a button to then translate it to every language, my revenue should be off the charts.
Right.
For streaming and whatnot.
Agreed.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. I'm excited. Hopefully, I mean, I like the future. I think it looks good for content creators.
Same.
It was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, they said the number one future American commodity is going to be our entertainment and just recording ourselves and then selling that because the world loves American entertainment and what Americans are doing.
I could see that.
You know, in countries like Saudi Arabia and in the Middle East, they were basically only watch like three TV shows. They watch Charmed, Beverly Hills 90210, and Saved by the Bell.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, that's like the three shows that they watch their whole life. So
that's
now they have like all TV, but in the 90s and 2000s, until recently, like I think like 10 years ago, they basically only had 3 American shows.
That's baller.
Yeah, you can see why they're like persona of America. If all they ever watch is Saved by the Bell or
yeah, they
90210.
they think everything's Southern California, which is not inaccurate.
Completely inaccurate. Yeah, and then Charmed is like the other show, so they're all afraid of our women because they're like, oh, I don't with you.
Right.
Yeah, it's funny. Did you grow up watching television, American TV?
Yeah, I mean, we had cable. We didn't have like premium channels, but yeah, I loved Saved by the Bell. It's amazing to me that it was only out for like 3 seasons, and then the college years was only 1 season, but it just seems like it had so much more content. It's interesting that show is not, the continuity is really off. They have like some parts where they'd have like like the when they were like lifeguards on a beach resort, and those are like out of place kind of, where they have Leia Remini on it. So yeah, I watched that. I wasn't allowed to watch Beverly Hills 90210 or Melrose Place. Those weren't allowed. I watched a lot of like, I mean, like cartoons, a lot of Disney cartoons and stuff. Like Darkwing Duck, Aladdin, Goof Troop, that kind of stuff. As I got older,
you said Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, I said Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, that's a great. You know, that's my favorite bass line. That song, the Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. Bow, bow, bow. Like that bass line, that thing slaps, man. That's
Right.
a sick song.
Yeah, it absolutely was. It absolutely does. I love that. I love that. That was my favorite show. After school, if I had a chance, I would love to watch that. I like as a kid, like I liked a lot of Nick at Night. So I watch I Love Lucy. I think everybody globally kind of watch that. Like I know people who were like immigrants from like the Middle East and they watched I Love Lucy and that's how they learned English. Um I know like all those like Beverly Hillbillies, I Dream of Jeannie, the Gilligan's
Did
Island.
you watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Oh, for sure, dog. For sure. It was giant. I still remember the day it came out on video. I couldn't wait. I got home from school and like my parents like we never got any VHS tapes and I wasn't allowed to see it in the theater, but we I got the VHS for it and that's usually what my parents did is I didn't get many tapes. They were expensive, but I did occasionally. And my parents' theory was there's more my dad's like firstly, if you're seeing it in the theater and they have something that's inappropriate for children, what are you gonna do? Like you've got to cover their eyes or something. So usually by the time the movie came out on video, my parents could talk to their friends and be like, "Yeah, this is okay for children or whatever." And then I could watch it as much as I wanted. And so I had these like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle tapes, and I would just watch them basically on repeat. And um, then I watched so Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was huge. Um,
Did you read the graphic novels before the movie came out?
No, nothing.
Or did you ever have access to the books?
No, never had access to the books.
Oh my god, they were so crazy. The books were awesome. We got the kid brought them to school, and then he got suspended because they were so they have like violence and blood and all that stuff in them.
They had blood.
Oh yeah, it was like full on like gore. Like it was like it was definitely a hard art, like book.
Oh wow. Yeah. When the movie came out, it was pretty life changing. If you went to any whatever you want to call it playground, it was everybody was playing Ninja Turtles, like even girls, if they were allowed like to be with boys, they would, especially if somebody had like a little sister or something. Everybody was playing Ninja Turtles, and you would choose what Ninja Turtle you wanted to be, and you know how that'll be with little kids. Like I wanted to be like some kid will be like, I want to be Michelangelo. You can't be because I'm Michelangelo, and we're giving you a stick so you're Donatello or whatever. You go find a stick or something and make it your weapon. Um, then we that was probably the biggest cartoon for me as a kid. Um, the movie was a little dark, but it was still something that I really like. It was pretty life changing to me. Um, it was I don't want to say it was the first live action movie I ever saw, but it was the first one that was like that I recall that was like for kids. No, Roger Rabbit. Rabbit was just so mind blowing to me that that was like my favorite movie. And in a lot of ways, it's still kind of it's not my favorite movie, but like I love that movie. That's the first movie where Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse are ever in the same scene, and I always think that's so cool. Like they got Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse in the same scene. You know what I'm talking about? It's where they're falling from. You know what I mean? Yeah.
They also got Daffy Duck and Donald Duck in the same thing.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Which is amazing with those dueling pianos.
It's my favorite. I didn't mean to trump the other one. I didn't mean to like.
No. You're absolutely fine. Their scene may be bigger. I mean, at least they fight in it. It's there's physical violence. It's like, and then they had.
Oh my god.
Like I know that. Yeah, exactly. I know that like it's been a long time since I've seen it, but I know like Mary Poppins changed the game with like having animation and like real cinema in the same movie. but like that was before my time. And so when I saw it and it was new, and then it was really the great streetcar issue that like really took place with getting rid of like the red line and like making everything vehicle related. Like that really happened. And it was like a little bit of like underground to me. And it was, I mean, like I just remember like, well, then there's Jessica Rabbit, who is like a sex symbol for basically like a children's movie. You never saw, at least in Disney, you never saw anything like her before. And her scene, where,
quick segue with that.
sure,
My very first Playboy that I ever stole had Jessica Rabbit on it.
no way.
Yeah, from that year. Because the year that Roger Rabbit came out, she was on the cover of Playboy.
Wow, that's something.
Yeah, and so I saw that thing and I just stole it. I'm like, I'm taking that. Like,
Did they show her as a naked cartoon character?
she didn't get naked, but it was very. Let me check. Let me look online. But I think that it was implied.
While you're doing that, they do show her vagina like bare. If you like the animators made it. So there's a scene where she's in Benny the Cab, and Benny the Cab hits like a light pole, and she flies out of the car, and they do an upskirt on her, and you can see it. It's just one frame, but you can see it. Um, you know how Disney has those things that they do, like they, for whatever reason, they make like in the Little Mermaid, the cover is a penis, and in I think it's like maybe the Lion King, it says sex in the dust of the stars or whatever. Like they like do that kind of stuff. Anyway, when I saw that movie, I was obsessed with it, and I was obsessed with the video game. Did you ever play the video game Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, I did. I've beaten it before.
Oh,
it's very difficult.
It is very difficult. I don't think I've ever.
I played it all the way through with a friend. We spent like an entire month playing that game, and we didn't turn the Nintendo off.
Yeah, so
it's one of those games that you can't turn it off.
Right, exactly. So there were two games.
The game had to stay on for like a month.
There were two games like that with which I always wanted to beat and I never did, or maybe I think I beat Who's Framed Roger Rabbit on an emulator, I think, but I was an adult. It was a phenomenal game. I remember it was kind of like in its own way a little bit like Grand Theft Auto in that it was almost like a up above like early Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2. It was you could like run people over while riding like Benny the Cab, and I remember you got this whistle and he would come wherever you were. And I mean obviously it wasn't like gory like Grand Theft Auto or anything. And then I remember like it was pretty similar to the movie, and I had seen the movie, and then you go into Toontown and everything's like different colors and everything, and it just would blow my mind. And I knew like I thought I was like really far in the game when I got into Toontown. And then yeah, I remember I couldn't beat it as a little kid, but I beat it as an adult. I remember like the last scene or whatever where Judge Doom has the dip, and I think Jessica Rabbit's like tied up, and you have to, I don't know, I forget, like maybe you have to throw something at him or something. Anyway, I remember that, and then the game. I was so happy to learn this later on that I didn't own Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but I owned Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles the game, and if you ever played that game on Nintendo, it is one of the hardest games that Nintendo ever made. And if you've ever seen Angry Video Game Nerd try to play it, he is hilarious. He goes crazy on it. There's this one level that's like impossible. It's this underwater level that has all this stuff that'll electrocute you, and I could never beat that. And since I would just get so motivated to play this game, and like I get to that level, and then it would just kill my motivation because I could never beat it. And I would get close, and I'd ask like an older cousin to try to beat it for me, and they couldn't beat it. I'd try like a friend, and back then, like unless you had like Game Genie or like codes or stuff, you didn't even know if that stuff existed. Um, you just that was it. You got to start all over again, and it's like there's no way I'm going to start all over again. I never had the motivation to just because I kept dying in this one. It's called the Dam mission, and wouldn't you know, that is just such a hard mission for me as a little kid. So those were like
really quick.
Go ahead.
About the game. Yeah, so in that game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you know when you first get the turtle van?
Yeah.
And it changes to the top side?
Yeah.
And you go in that one, and you go to get the turtle missiles out of that first level on the top left.
Yeah.
And there's like a tiny little gap that you just run across. You don't jump it. You just run right across that little gap.
Yeah.
I played that game I bought the game. I played it for like a month. And I got to that part, and I kept trying to jump over that gap.
Oh, okay.
And I never just ran across it. And I thought that the game was just broken there, that I didn't know how to get to that. And I kept trying to jump onto that, because you need those missiles to like continue on.
Right.
And I gave the game up after a month, just set it down, didn't play it for like a year. And finally Nintendo Power came out and showed the walkthrough and said that you just have to walk across it. And I'm like, what?
No way.
Who does that? Yeah, so it took like all the way for Nintendo Power coming out later.
So you're familiar. You're familiar how difficult that game was for a little kid.
That was so tough.
It was so hard. There was another game that I would play. So the reason why I'm naming these games is they were movies and they were games. Ghostbusters. Did you ever play the Ghostbusters game?
So Ghostbusters is the very first game that I played on a Amiga or a Commodore 64. Yeah.
Okay.
Where you buy all the equipment, you got to buy your van, or you can drive a little Volkswagen Bug if you want.
Right.
You can, you got like 3 or 4 different cars you can choose from. You got to catch ghosts when you're just driving your car.
That's right.
Money.
And then there's the Zool building.
Constantly going on. Yep.
Yeah. And then that last level, the last level is like impossible. Like it's so difficult, even for adults to beat. And as a little kid, I had that game and I would like do really well up until the Zool building. And then you do the Zool building and it was like, I couldn't ever figure out how to walk properly because you had to like, I forget, it was something at least on Nintendo. It wasn't just like move to the left. You had to like do multiple buttons at once. And I would ask my parents who didn't know anything about video games. They would be like, we don't know anything about it. Like they weren't any help. And I didn't have any older siblings or anybody to help me. And so I could never beat that game. And really, I didn't ever beat a video game until Super Nintendo. And I was a little older then. And the first game I think I ever beat was Super Mario World. And that's an amazing game. And
but you didn't actually beat it though. You mean like you got through the game, but you didn't complete the whole thing. Because I've never even completed the whole thing in that game.
No, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Even like they have these special, like it's called, they're all like there's amazing or like awesome, like there are all these levels that are called like tubular. Do you know what levels I'm talking about?
I do. Yeah, I didn't get that far. I mean, I played the game through, but I didn't get all the content, all the secret levels and all that.
I got everything in that game, even the secret forests and stuff, and all the secret castles, everything. And the reason why I had that game at my grandparents' house, and there was nothing to do there, so like all I would do is just play that game. And Yeah. And then when I would learn later that like adults didn't even know that that secret world existed, and that's when I knew I was like, so yeah, I did beat that whole game, including all of the castles, everything. And then I would,
Wasn't it such a great feeling that we had as kids?
oh,
Like I
such
had
a
that
great
same
feeling.
where, like, I would learn something in Zelda, and then I would be in an adult's house who also had the game and teach them. I'd be like, oh yeah, the thing's here. And
Right.
it just felt so
Hidden
cool.
knowledge. Hidden knowledge. To teach an adult something was wild. Um,
Yeah, especially with video games. 'Cause I felt like that happened a lot. Like,
right. And I never like I had friends maybe who had Nintendo Power, but I never had it and I never really had access to it. So I just had to straight up beat the games. And then I would beat them. There was like a in Super Mario World on Super Nintendo. There were like some levels that were just, well, what was really cool about that game is once you beat it, you could go back to any level and play it and not have to worry about like losing anything basically. Like, it's not like you had to start all the way at the beginning. Everything was saved for you. That was a key thing about that game, is being able to save. And there was one level that I always liked to play. It had dolphins in it. I don't know if you recall this, but these dolphins would jump up from the water and you had to jump from dolphin to dolphin. And I loved that level. And I got really good to flying with the cape. And oh, you know how I was able to beat the level or beat that game? There was one level that had some secret part that if you went to it, you could fly and get all these coins, like, and basically get like 99 lives. Like if you did it enough. And I just would do that so much that I would just have as many lives as I ever needed. And um like that's one thing, to have all the lives that you need. But another thing is just to know where all the secrets are, of like, because you can beat the level and that's cool, but you won't get access to the secret spots of like the 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 forest. And there's like a random castle that'll show, like you'll see a castle far away, but you'll be like, I don't know how to get there. And then you realize like you have to like open up this secret part of a level, and then the level diverts. It's basically like a detour. And then you have to,
yeah, there's multiple flags, right? Like each one's got multiple flags that you have to get different pathways.
yeah. And there's like, I mean, the whole game is like, it like works in a big circle around the map. But that was just it was a colorful game too. And I really did well with good, like, I like colors, and it was just a pretty game. And then you had Yoshi.
Did you grow up with groups? Did you play with a group?
Like a video game group?
Yeah, like when I grew up, we would all, like 6 or 7 of us in the neighborhood, every weekend we would stay at a different person's garage and just play Nintendo.
Yeah, we did sleepovers. And I had a friend of mine who had something called the Nintendo Club. And I was a member of it for a little bit of a time. There were members. It wasn't like really big, but yeah, we would have people over. My parents were nice about letting me have boys over to have sleepovers, and I would go over to friends' houses. And this is what we would like. We would like spend a lot of time, especially on like a Saturday night, just playing video games like all day. Well, all night, I should say, and all day on like Sunday if we could, if our parents would let it. Like in the summer, that was different too. Sometimes, like, let's say somebody's parents were going out of town and they'd stay over at your house. We would play so much, to the point where we'd stay up all night and then just be totally toasted the next day and sleep the whole next day. But we would, like, Saturday night was the big night. We might have an opportunity to have somebody come over. We'd play video games. We'd watch Saturday Night Live. That was a big thing. Think it was the funniest shit we'd ever seen. We'd play video games till like, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the morning. I can tell you this. I never ever, I could be wrong, but whenever we would have a sleepover, my friends would always be like, let's try to stay up all night. And I was always like, okay, let's do it. and they always fucking fell asleep on me. Always. I could always stay up later than any of my friends, and I would be like, they'd be like, I just need to rest my eyes. And I'd be like, you're not resting your eyes. You're just going to fall asleep. And then they'd be out. And I'd shake them. I'd be like, come on, we're supposed to be playing this game. And they would just be effing out. And then in the morning, their parents would come to pick them up or whatever. And they'd be all tired. And then they'd sleep the whole all Sunday. That was so much fun. And especially if like our parents let us rent a game for the weekend or like a night. You know how it used to be. You used to get like 2 nights and then they had to be back by noon the next day or like on the third night or whatever. Video games were a little different than movies, but we would go to the rental store like a
What's the
Blockbuster.
price you remember? Because I remember it being $3 for 2 nights.
Yeah, it was something like that. I don't recall exactly the pricing on it.
I remember the Nintendo. So a Nintendo and a game to rent for one day was $10.
The whole Nintendo?
Yeah, the Nintendo was 7, and the game was like the game plus like so Nintendo had 2 games. The Nintendo came with Duck Hunt and Mario,
Right.
and then you got that game for free with it, and then you got one more game that you could rent for a total of $10.
I don't recall how much it was. It probably was something like $3. But you know, inflation and stuff. $3 is
Did
like
you have a place where you could just rent? We had a place where it was called Race Video,
yeah.
where they had like 50 Nintendos and TVs all set up and Genesises, and so you could just go there and play TurboGrafx 16, Genesis, or Nintendo, and rent it by the hour and just sit there and play.
Oh no way, like an arcade.
Yeah, exactly. But there's like 50 of them, so all the kids were there playing. And then later they switched out to computers, right when like Warcraft came out, the original Warcraft.
Yeah.
And all that came out. They had them all land together.
They made it.
Like Duke Nukem.
Yeah. Now that was a game-changing game. Yeah.
That was so much fun. I had a good experience that way in our hometown. We had a really smart guy here that ran that place.
Yeah, they must have. I would say, yeah, we had places where you could rent, and they were like local places where like it would just be like somebody who just opened a store, and then eventually they became chains and blockbusters and things like that. But we would, I remember like the second that we got these games, like we reading, like looking at the art on the cover, and if it had a lot of times they didn't have the instructions with it or whatever, but like if it did, we'd read through it like it was some kind of ancient, like preserved knowledge that I'm gonna need to know all of this when I play this game because there might be some kind of secret in it. Yeah, definitely did that.
Some games are like that, like Ragnar is like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
You ever play, what's that game called? Nemo's Quest?
Yeah, I think I played
the one
that.
where you're the kid that's like in a dream and you put on like the frog suit or you put on the different outfits that you wear.
I think so. Did you ever play the game? It was called like Walt Disney's Disneyland.
Oh, that game's badass.
That is a sweet game, man. Yeah.
Dude, I forgot about that game.
I did too until you just said that, and it just triggered in my mind. Like, when I was a kid, we went to Disneyland. I mean, we went when I was an adult too, but, and then I went to Disney World in Florida. But like that Disneyland game was like very accurate, I would say, to what Disneyland looks like for a video game, and like playing Space Mountain and I just remember like having to turn in the right spaces, and then they had the cars, and that was a bunch of fun. And then they had the Haunted Mansion, which is like really hard, and then like the Pirates, which was like the Haunted Mansion. They had that, and what else did they have? They had just like a bunch of stuff, and then you had to like meet like kids like that was like basically what you had to do. And I remember always trying to get in the secret parts of like Disneyland, like Tomorrowland and stuff, and like they did not like. I just thought it was so cool that they had like a place that I had been in real life, and it was in a video game. I really liked that game. Oh, they also had like a rapids game, like what do they call it?
Well, the Disneyland game was like an overland map, right? And you
Yeah.
could collect the keys in
Yeah.
each spot.
That's exactly right.
And it was like a different game. You totally just blew my mind when you said that, because I remember playing this game and beating it, like going all the way through it, and we even got through Thunder Mountain. Like that was the hardest.
You mean
place.
Space Mountain?
Yeah. No, Thunder Mountain.
Okay, the one with the water.
Yeah, the country one.
Yeah,
one
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Like all,
the country one with
like
the barrels and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. That game was a trip, and I remember it had like mini games basically that I thought were really cool because
Yeah, there's even trivia.
yeah. That's right. There's trivia, and you have to know it or you lose. And it would ask you like questions about like 1930s Disney movies, and you'd be like, I would be like,
totally like Steamboat Willie. Like, yeah,
that's exactly
like
right. That was a question, and I would have no idea. And if I couldn't find someone older than I was, I would just have to guess, and it would just be wrong, and I'd be like, darn it. But yeah, that's absolutely right. You had to know Disney trivia, and that game was very, very cool. That was one of my favorite games growing up. And I do you remember when you got your first Nintendo? What a big, or maybe not first Nintendo, but your first video game system, and how big a deal it was in your life?
Well, see, I'm so spoiled, dude. Like, I'm the most spoiled, white, privileged person you'll ever meet. My great grandma